Hey, jewellery makers, look who it is!
Yay.
It feels like absolutely ages.
My chair just sank down.
Has it? It's because of the excitement, that's what it is. Oh, Monica, it's so lovely to see you. Are you
I
okay?
think my mic isn't on.
Oh, your mic isn't on. Let's turn that on for you. There you go. You should be able to hear Monica in a minute. There you go.
Okay.
How's that?
It's going well so far.
How's that? We can hear you now. Gorgeous Monica!
Hello again then.
It feels like ages.
Yeah, it has been a while.
Oh, but it's so lovely to have you back. And I
Oh,
tell
it's
you
so nice to
what,
be
you're
here.
back with some pretty spectacular
Yes.
kits.
I heard so many good things.
Well, Wayne is actually just saying it's one of the best kits ever.
Yeah.
And I don't disagree with him there. Absolutely. Can we bring that koi? Can you, took so long to source, he says. Oh my goodness me.
Wow. Look
This
at that.
kit is called the Emblematic fish
Oh.
because you have the koi carp in that beautiful sterling silver component.
Yes.
And then you have not only red jade, you also have yellow jade in one amazing strand. It's an ombre.
And the strand is already ombre for you, so you don't have to.
Oh my goodness me. How spectacular is this kit? I'm going to say it's one of the stars of the show for absolute
it's amazing.
certainty. The ombre is perfect. However, you always have to cast a shadow, don't you? Wayne has just said there is one downside. The downside is there are only 55 of these. With something as rare as red, ombre'd, red and yellow jade, we should expect it to be a limited quantity. To be honest, actually, just to be a glass is half full rather than half empty, 55 is a pretty amazing quantity, actually, with something as rare as this.
If you think about it, yeah, it is, yes.
You know, in the grand scheme of things.
Absolutely, and I mean, the fish as well, I mean, the colours in the fish, that go so perfectly with the colours
They're
in the jade.
gemstones as well. These aren't crystals or your cubic zirconias. He is encrusted with beautiful, genuine gemstones also. So this is coming up today at midday. So if you have any plans, scrap them, if that's possible, of course. If you can't, then make sure you take us with you. The emblematic fish, the meanings behind, we always talk about the meanings behind jade, you know, the reverence that this wonderful gemstone has throughout sort of Asian cultures and globally, really. But for the first time, to my knowledge anyway, that we're actually introducing the koi.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful, Monica. I love your designs as always. Your 9 o'clock kits look a lot of fun as well. You've got some lovely, lovely gemstones in your kits.
I have pearls, I've got labradorite, I've got hematite, I've got sterling silver. There's something for everybody, I think, in the 9 o'clock.
Love that, love that. What else do we have in today's show? Well, lots of lovely sterling silver components, and I know what will be music to so many of your ears. Today, your deal of the day. Now, we bring you amazing gemstones on a regular basis, on a daily basis, of course. Your deal of the day today is not a strand, it's not loose stones. It's sterling silver, and it's one of the hottest sterling silver products that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker. And what I'm talking about is closed jump rings. It's funny, when I stepped into the building this morning, Wayne, who's producing today, and I'll say hello to Wayne in a second. Let's do it now. Come on then. Hi, Wayne. Nice little treat we got you this morning. He says it's a bit early. You tired? Are you a bit tired? I mean, listen, you're a bit out of touch now, Wayne, aren't you? Yeah, don't have to do these early mornings. He says he's getting too old for this. I'm fairly sure we're the same age. You know, just saying. Oopsie. But yes, when I stepped into the building this morning, Wayne was like, what is it about closed jump rings? I was like, the answer's in what you've just said. It's because they're closed, isn't it? The fact that the beading thread or the silk won't work its way out. That's why they always sell as well as they do here at JewelleryMaker.
Because whatever thread you're using, if it's silk or if it's fire line or if it's the sort of the nylon threads, you can close the jump ring really well, but as you wear it, it will still ever so slightly open and your thread might slip through. Or even if it doesn't slip through, It wears on the thread where
Yeah,
the cut is
catches.
in the jump ring. So I mean, my favourite finding is probably a closed jump ring. I use it all the time.
Yeah, out of preference.
And then after that, you can attach an open jump ring to attach your clasp or whatever it is you want to attach.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I'm amazed, actually, Monica, we don't bring them to air more frequently.
Yeah.
But when we do, and this is another thing that Wayne, you said this morning, when they do, they always sell out. They always sell out. Okay, that's why we don't get to play them that frequently. So 10 o'clock today, you've got a selection. So in terms of different colours and also textures, your closed jump rings. So your deal of the day. I have got a big quantity. I'm just going to remind myself of that quantity when I find my star by sheet. Thank you. 248 of those are available. It's not, to be honest, Wayne, if we had 1,000, I still think they would sell out today. So 248 is definitely going to. I also want to show you, if I just slide this little board over here, your early bird this morning, you've got some really sweet, beautiful sterling silver flutterbys.
Aw,
Look at those. And they are front and reverse. So if you wanted to wear them in earrings, then you'd have that beautiful detailing sort of from every angle. And you're getting 10 of those. So they're 925 sterling silver. Also coming up within this hour is, look at these. These are amazing. So you've got like the infinity design.
Yeah.
Can you see that? Mm-hmm. So you've got your toggle with pegs. 2 pearls, there you go, you can actually see it. And can you see on the reverse, if I turn this one round, if I turn it round, can you see there's actually that little bar detail there? That's what you obviously bead directly onto.
Yes.
So how beautiful is this?
Oh.
How pretty is that? So that's one of your early birds coming up today. We have got some, oh, here it is, thank you. Yes, sorry, Kinga.
Yeah.
Let me show you, because you might be thinking, well, what do I do with those pearls? Let me show you. Anne and Sue have made a beautiful piece of jewellery. So the pearls go at either end of the toggle, and you've got that lovely, beautiful sterling silver infinity-style toggle.
It's perfect, isn't it? Because it's still simple, but it's a bit of added detail.
Totally.
Yeah.
And you've got that movement, haven't you? You know, which is very, I think, synonymous to your pearls. So these are coming up within this hour. We've got Guatemalan Olmec jade in today's show. We've got the most exceptional strand of multicoloured pearls in today's show. We've got, gosh, so much, honestly. It's going to be completely jam-packed Friday morning. And we've also got, actually, it's a bit of a mix-up of the usual crew. We've got Dan on camera. Gorgeous Dan. Hello, gorgeous Dan.
Hello.
Yo, I thought of you yesterday.
Really? Well,
Yeah, Kings of Leon.
Oh, yeah, go to Ricks.
Touring, aren't they?
Yeah, they're doing a few shows at the Ricks. And
So I was, oh, Dan will be all over that.
absolutely.
He likes a bit of Kings. Are you going?
Oh, no, yeah, sure.
There you go. Thought of that. We've also got beautiful Kinga. Is she there? Yeah! Hello, lovely Kinga. How are you, my darling?
I'm okay.
Nice little treat to see your gorgeous face this morning. And in the gallery, we have his words, Sexy Adam. Although people do call him that. And let's not forget, like I said, it was a lovely surprise when I stepped into the building this morning. We've got our lovely Wayne. He is the master of our ship.
Yeah.
Yes, you
fun
are.
show, isn't
It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah. He's my boss, so I best be on good behaviour today. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble. I'll be in trouble because, you know, Wayne, you do tell me off sometimes, don't you? He says, I always deserve it. Fair enough. It's fair enough. I'm not even going to disagree with that. Right then. But by the way, if you have any requests, then do message into the studio because Wayne will get on it. Basically, he says I've got literally every piece of item and his laptop's right next to him. Do you see that? So that if you want a component, if you're looking for something in particular, message in and he'll drop it into today's show. So it's almost like a request show. Oh, this could be chaotic, couldn't it? But wonderfully so. Right then, let's start with your amazing creations with the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning, number 370 is Julia. Good morning, Julia. Oh, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm also admiring your worktop. and the back display,
Yes,
very
very
pretty.
nice.
Hi, received these jade squares recently, and I knew I wanted to make a bracelet with them. Made a suite of jewellery with them, along with some sterling silver, 3mm beads, and findings. The set is for my eldest daughter as part of her 50th birthday gift. There are enough leftovers for a further bracelet and earrings if used for a similar design. I do hope she likes them. I'm sure, Julia, she will absolutely love them. And happy birthday as well. So big celebrations. Yes. How amazing. 371 is from Fran. Hello, Fran. That's beautiful. Lovely selection of colours. There you go. Hang on a minute, little hobby maker there, bit of cross-channel promotion there. Hang on, Fran. Can you also add sewing, sewing street and jewellery maker as well? Only joking. We're surrounded by hobby makers' birthday
goodies,
paraphernalia and everything like that as well. Well, yeah, happy birthday, hobby maker. Hello, Fran. Now, you're saying, morning all to everybody. Nearly time to change the BST. Oh, is that the time?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Sorry, I had to think about that then, Fran, for a second. The attached is a necklace from white Ato and red roller beads with a silver-plated copper toggle, designed to be twisted like a DNA helix. Oh, isn't that beautiful? But can also be worn with no twist. Best wishes to all. And to you, Fran. That's absolutely amazing. Love that design. Number 370 through. I apologise, Diane. Number 372. Hi all, here is a make I made for my niece's birthday on Monday. It's smoky quartz and sterling silvers, all from JewelleryMaker. Sorry about the time setting on the camera, just keep forgetting to change it. It's all right, it's okay, it's all right, I'm 20 years younger, so it's all good for me. Good luck to everyone, lots of love to all. Amazing, Diana, that's absolutely beautiful. And look at the little puppy in the background.
I was looking at the puppy in the background.
Beautiful. Over to you.
Okay. 373.
That's pretty.
Catherine Bonham. With inspiration from the Japanese sakura blossom, I have created this halo tiara using the main elements from JewelleryMaker. 0.6mm antique bronze copper wire to resemble branches, Ato Mayuki dyed pink silver-lined alabaster seed beads, Mayuki baby pink salon seed beads, and alabaster pastel pink flower cup beads. Also white Mayuki seed beads and a few green seed beads from the Mayuki lemonade seed bead mix. Green Swarovski crystal pearls have also been added. Oh,
beautiful. So pretty. I was thinking Japanese blossom as well. It's amazing.
Yeah, beautiful.
Okay.
Sean, I saw this on Facebook. Hello, gorgeous people. I made this necklace using products from your clearance pages on your website. I bought a load of round duo beads and size 11 seed beads and made this V-line necklace and earring set. I added in some of the 4mm crystals from your rainbow crystal box to give a bit of additional sparkle. It took a few days to make, but I'm so chuffed with the end result. Thank you so much for all your bargains and please keep them coming. Sending you loads of love and hugs from Cardiff.
Oh, Sean, that's absolutely amazing.
He always makes such amazing designs, doesn't he?
Doesn't he just?
Okay. Number 375, Denise Wilson.
Wow, beautiful.
Hi guys, this is my entry for this week. Beautiful amber with amber connector bracelet, all sterling silver detail. Hope it makes the wall. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck and thank you, everyone. Absolutely amazing makes as per usual. We'll keep our fingers crossed for the draw on Wednesday. You have still got time to send your entries in as well. Send a photograph and a little message. The only stipulation with the Wall of Fame is that they are JewelleryMaker products. And we can't wait to see your amazing creations. Right then, are you ready for a Friday? Fast and pacey. Fast and pacey. We got this for 5 hours. just you know, just to warn you. Are we ready? Let's get cracking. Right then. Clearance deals. Now, oh my goodness, Wayne, do you know, these boxes stress me out, to be honest. It's all good. I'll manage it. I'll cope, you know, and all that. It's a long strand. It's a really long strand. Yes. Look how much amethyst you're getting on this one.
That's gotta be
Hang on a minute.
Centimetres.
Yeah, 41 centimetres.
Yeah.
Guess what? You can't even buy it at £6.90. Well, you can. We can't. That's what we meant by that.
$6.99.
This is below cost. Look at the quality, look at the intensity of those deep, beautiful, intoxicating ultraviolet colours. We don't see amethyst that often here at Jewellery Maker these days.
No, we don't, especially with that sort of clarity as well.
Oh,
Gosh,
look at that surface luster. See how the light is literally ricocheting off facets and facets and facets. How many have you got, Wayno? Oh, we've only got one left. Quick, quick, quick. Well done, sold out. Amazing. Let's do some lovely mookaite, shall we? I love this strand. This is beautiful, full of amazing colour.
$3.49. Oh no.
Sold out. Oh, okay. Emma's on it. Well done. Are you blaming Ross in his absence? You can't blame Ross. Oh, AAA graded.
Wow.
Natural, so not dyed in any way, shape or form. $4.99. Look at that, full of sparkle. You could use these if you're a sea beater too.
Yes, I've got them in my earrings with my CP.
Oh, and you have? Isn't that an amazing strand? They might be petite in their size, but what they lack in size, and that sounds like it's a negative, doesn't it? It's not a negative. It absolutely has the colour, though. It's sold out. Well done. Wow. Sari Sang Lapis Lazuli. Do have a little look on the website because lots of items are already selling out. If you love that previous strand, then you'll love this one too. Absolutely beautiful again. Look at the quality. It is AAA graded. Morning, Lanarkshire. Hi. Do you have red jade 65 centimetre strand? Thanks. Do you, Wayne? You do? It's in somebody else's schedule, but we're going to take it out.
Oops.
Oh, you're taking it out of our show then? Right, okay. Fair enough. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, it's all good. Sold out. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
You're going to have to be quick today.
Honestly, Monica, I start developing a twitch about halfway into the show. It is super busy today, though, I have to say. The call screens, have lit up already. Do you want to know how busy it is? This is already sold out. Beautiful rose quartz in your wonderful Alhambra cuts. Number 1. Right. Did you say, what are you saying now? Thank you. Thank you. Right, there we go. Oh, look, it's already complete. It's a lovely bracelet already. If you want to deconstruct this, you absolutely can. Beautiful Indian agate. Yeah, love that. I mean, as jewellery makers, you could go on to add maybe some butterflies from your early bird this morning.
Yes,
that would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Totally and utterly natural. You could put what on it? Your koi carp, absolutely. Yes. That's coming up at 12 o'clock. That would be nice. £3.49. We're down to the final 3. Now we've got 2. It's totally natural. Look at those lovely colours, wonderful earthy tones.
You could make a whole load of earrings from those.
Yeah, like I said, as jewellery makers, that's the joy. You can deconstruct it if you wanted to. Everything's selling out, says Wayne. Amazing.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
No, I'm not either. Oh, this is lovely. Hang on, Wayne, you can't rush me here, because if you rush me, I'm going to get in a horrible knotted mess. And I really don't want to do that with something as beautiful as this. Oh, hang on. There's 5 left. How? Yeah, let's look at this. It's 1 metre long. Is it sold out? Okay, good. Cubes. Anybody cubes? You can't say cubes normally, and you can't say tubes normally either. Tubes. Sorry, it's just a jewellery maker thing. It might just be an L thing, to be honest. Look how lovely this is. Love Amazonite, love cubes, love that. You could literally just restrand this, couldn't you? Or maybe a bit of rosary linking in between, Monica. What do you think?
Yes, absolutely. And it's really nice to contrast with some rounds. So to have different shapes in the same necklace.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Guess what? It's sold out.
Oh.
Well done, well done, well done. Let's do, a bit of Van Cleef inspiration. Loving this. This is gorgeous. And we've got lots of sterling silver components. We've got your closed jump rings, haven't we, coming up today. It is, again, beaded design. That's where I'm getting the Van Cleef inspiration, because if you look at the Alhambra, that's all about that beaded detailing. Solid 925 sterling silver. Just loop this onto a sterling silver chain. That's a lovely design.
But also, we often have heart-shaped gemstones. If you could find one that fits in there.
Fitted in the centre, $4.99. Sold out, well done. Mother's Day.
Yeah, oh yes.
Amazing. Okay. Some lovely pearls. Spring has sprung. When is it officially spring? Although I did hear this morning that we're meant to have snow. I like snow, but I'm ready for spring now. Is it the end of this month?
Yeah.
Yeah.
22nd, I think, is it?
Look how pretty this is. So you've not only got some beautifully lustrous pearls, you also have sterling silver components, which if I put like this, you can see. So you're getting 4 of those lovely forget-me-not style sterling silver spacer beads within. You could literally restrand this, couldn't you? And don't forget your early bird, that lovely infinity toggle. That would look absolutely stunning with this. At $14.99, we've got how many? 1 left. 1, just 1. They are genuine cultured pearls. Guess what? Sold out. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay. Ara's, oh, this is a lovely strand. Don't be silly with this now because it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, look at the colour.
It's, oh.
Beautiful.
Do you know what? Amazing if you, Michaela, well done, lovely, because that is a crazy price point for the quality of this turquoise. Look at the intensity, that robin egg blue, the intensity of colour when it comes to turquoise is the #1 valuing factor. Everything on the website has sold out. Not surprised by that so far. Okay. Again, Van Cleef, the Maison, the Alhambra. Been around literally for decades. And I'm saying that because I'm not saying it is Van Cleef & Arpels, obviously it's not, but it's an inspired by. Look at how beautiful this is. Look at the performance of luster on all that wonderful diamond-like faceting on the sterling silver. How amazing. The detailing, quality, all the way around. I've only got 3 of them left, though. At £12.99, you could just literally, I don't know, pop one on a slider bracelet, in earrings.
You could turn that into a clasp, make like a seed beaded loop and use that as the toggle.
Nice, lovely,
yeah.
lovely. You've got to be quick, though, because we're over-allocated on it already. Hello, Maurice. Hello to you, Linda. Hello to you, Nuke. Oh, I've got to move on. Well done. Okay, let's bring, a little bow. Beautiful little bow. Oh, this is sweet. It's immediately down to 1 in stock. It's great how busy we are. Lancashire, you could take the last one of these. Look, you've got some really beautiful zircon. Hello, Pauline, you could do it too. Yeah, we're over allocated, so I'll leave that with you. £12.99, amazing. Should we do some wonderful nephrite? I'm just going to bring my board. Well, it shouldn't be, should it? Wayne's asking the question, how is Khotan mutton fat, which is basically what this is. I know it doesn't say it on the graphics, but that's what it is. Pure white, look at this colour, pure white, wow. Type A grade nephrite, half drilled. So you got, I mean, you're right in asking the question. $7.99. Who did that?
Wow.
Who did that? No, I didn't hear that. Who did? Me and Ross? Oh, well, I think it's a pretty amazing deal, really.
You could actually use this on the clasp in place of the pearls as well if you use the clasp for a jade necklace.
Sold out.
Oh, dear.
I don't think that should have been $7.99, so amazing. What number, sorry? Ooh, what's in the beautiful swanky gold box?
Got to be diamonds.
It is diamonds, of course. Now, this is the lowest ever price that's on your screen. We're at £66. Oh, my goodness me. When it comes to black diamonds, obviously, we're not talking about internal brilliance and clarity. It is all about that surface luster. You still have to have a really... black diamonds can be porous. What I mean by that, they can almost have pitting within. Not the case here, though. Supreme quality, beautiful luster, and it is all about the surface luster and that silky-like black intensity of colour. We're straight down to the final one of these. Did you think that this Friday morning you were going to wake up and go, I'm going to start my day with 2 1/4 carats of black diamonds? Thank you very much. I don't want to spend 66 quid on it, though. We're over allocated. Make sure you check them out. Amazing. Okay, I love these. If House of Suru inspired. Great story, by the way, behind the Suru sisters. They are Birmingham and also Sicilian, so they're half British, half Sicilian. And yeah, they inspired us. It's a wonderful story. So do have a little look at their website. But it was this kind of style that's all the rage at the moment. Lots of the big big celebrities. That Her Royal Highness the Princess of Wales is wearing Suru jewellery. You will find remarkably similar to what's on your screens. But, by the way, you are probably going to be talking about £165 for a pair of Suru earrings. £14.99. I did find some, by the way, on Vinted the other day, some Suru earrings. They were still 90 quid.
Yeah.
Second hand, yeah. You can make your own, though, with your amazing talent. So you get the little jump ring at the top. You've got all that wonderful lustre from your crystal embellishments all the way around, and that is a lovely rose quartz. Let me just flip it over so you can see the detailing on the back as well. So attention to detail is there. If everybody checks out, these have already sold out. Now, they can be earrings, they could be pendants. It's entirely up to you. Like I said, you're the one with the with oodles of creativity. Amazing. Okay, let's move on to our Keshis. Biwa. Sorry, I apologise. Biwa pearls are often quite elongated, very similar to Keshis. They form along the surface of the mollusk shell itself. Because you have these wonderful undulations, these amazing textures, you get incredible amounts of iridescence. These are totally natural colour. They launched at £99. So you have got a 50% off deal today. There is only one. You can utilise, of course, your 0% interest split payments as well. Pamela, you're there. I've got Anonymous Maker there, and I've got people on the phone lines. Did you say there's only one, Wayne? There is only one. What's that from? What's that from, that film? Lord of the Rings. There you go. Thank you. 3 people in for this one. Who says it?
Who's going to get it?
It's Morpheus in the Matrix.
It's Morpheus. Matrix, that's it. Do you want to see my Matrix? It's not as good as my sloth impression, though, is it? Well done. It's on the verge of selling out. 28. Wayne, have you seen my sloth impression?
I haven't seen it.
Haven't you?
No.
Do you want me to, just for you, Monica,
Okay.
because I love you. I'll do it. Right, ready? Are you ready?
Oh, my son would love that. I'm going to show him that. He loves sloths.
How about so? Oh my goodness, this strand! Look at the intensity of colour. Oh my word! This now. I remember an email I received off Mr. Troth some time ago. Do you remember? Because I've shared it with you in the past. And he knew about an item that we had in our show. This is a while ago. And he said, the strand that you have on that show is the equivalent to imperial. Well, imperial is to jadeite, spinach is to nephrite. Well, this is spinach green. It doesn't get any better than what's on your screens if you're looking for the green variety. And it's natural. £49. There is one left. Good luck. I hope you get this. Beverly, Lanarkshire, Susan, the quality, I have to tell you, if you value my recommendation, this is one of the best strands of nephrite I've seen. It's gone, yeah. Amazing. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. Ooh, Ethiopian opal in your beautiful rounds. What is that price? Seriously, what is that price? Who did this? Wayne's like, oh, sorry, I pay more than that now for Ethiopian opal. He's having a little mutter to himself in my ear. Well, don't get cross, Wayne. It's only 28 minutes past 8. It's not, you know. He's gone all muttly on me. Yeah. It's all good, Wayne. It's £19.99, and I mean, it's not. You can't. So what he's basically saying is he can't buy this for that price. He's quoted at least double. It's gone. Well done. He's over it, though. He says, "I'm over it. I'm over it. I love these." There's only one of them left. By the time I even get them out, actually, they'll probably have sold out. Sterling silver. You get the little peg. So if I show you this one, for example. So you've got sterling silver. They're all different in their designs. So can you see? This one's a lovely little flower with the peg. Thank you, Adam. Loads of detail. So, for example, the white nephrite that we had a few moments ago.
Yes.
They were half drilled, so literally just glue them into place, and you've just made yourself a really, really sweet pendant. They've sold out. Well done. Amazing. Shall we do? Oh, this is beautiful, this strand. I love this. Can you buy more?
Oh, I've never seen that before. Oh, beautiful.
Yes, he says, basically. Yeah, I can. He's getting coated labradorite, moonstone, sunstone, How beautiful is this? Because you would almost think coating moonstone would hinder our abilities to see the
Yes.
adolescence, wouldn't you? But actually it doesn't.
No,
it actually
it's
enhances
amazing.
it. Oh, for me, this is, I don't know, all things sort of enchanted. I can just imagine sort of quite whimsical inspirations into your designs. $12.99 only. Little fairies skipping around the place and imps and elves. That's what I see when I see the
It's
strand.
kind of unicorny as well.
Yeah, it has. What, Little Wayne's? I wouldn't say I looked at this strand and immediately thought of Wayne. But we can go with that. It's all good. Oh my goodness. Who got hold of those amazing sterling silver components? The little... Oh my goodness me. Can I also say, Michaela, if you are watching right now, thank you very much for the very generous gift. You're an absolute sweetheart. You're an absolute sweetheart. Bless you. It was stunning, so stunning. Brought a tear to my eye, my lovely. But I will private message you as well. Look at this. Now, we launched it at £99. A fireball pearl. It's a significant size, as you can see, going right the way up to 25 millimetres. We are below cost, and that is a natural papaya colour. This is not bleached and dyed. That beautiful peachy tone is all down to that wonderful mollusk. They are huge in their size. Where I'm actually holding, you actually have the half drill. So again, like those bales that we showed you a few moments ago, they would be perfect. Perfect to actually suspend it from. Vicky, you can grab that. Is there only one, did you say? Oh no, there's 3. Well done, good luck. Moving on to 23. Some lovely pearls. Pearls, don't forget your early bird. You've got your infinity toggle. These are flying on pre-order, 20 have already gone. So if you love our lovely Anne and Sue's creation.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
In fact, these pearls are perfect. It's almost like the exact pearls that Anne and Sue worked with. It might well even be those same pearls. How are they under £10? How many have we got? I was going to say I'd buy some of these. I need some pearls. £10! £10 for cultured pearls. We do shell pearl at £10, don't we? And, you know, that's a more affordable option because it's reconstituted. It's basically, you know, pearls that maybe have been, I don't know, cracked during the drilling process. They reconstitute it with shell. So that is more affordable. But these aren't reconstituted. Amazing. Well done. Let's do some lovely picture jasper, shall we? A metre long length as well. Ooh.
Goodness me.
All doing my stretches this morning. Love that, all natural.
Wow.
A metre?
£10.
For £10.
Less than £10.
Yeah.
Wow.
With change.
Wow.
I love picture
That's
jasper.
3 strands worth there you've got.
That's it. That's the £3.33 per strand. You know, it's mad, isn't it? It's actually mad. Picture jasper, it's reminiscent of like the Sahara Desert, isn't it? And it's all totally and utterly natural. Think Marla's. I love picture jasper with jade. I think it looks absolutely amazing with jade, particularly the softer greens.
Yes.
I definitely used it with that lovely nephrite strand that we had a few moments ago. Pearl in Suffolk, well done, my lovely. You're the first one in. 475 carats of your beautiful picture jasper. I'll leave that with you again because it is super busy today. Sorry, I banged my mic then. Sorry. When we launched this, 60 people missed out. We have one.
Wow.
One of 8. So this one, yeah? Well, I can tell you, whoever gets this is going to get amazing quality of black diamonds.
Those are enormous.
Yeah, they're huge. Absolutely huge. The biggest black diamonds we've ever done. It's part of our coveted collection.
6 millimeters.
Yeah, exactly. They're
Wow.
massive.
Wow.
Massive. You've got to look at, what's that? It's almost 1 3/4 carats in each stone. In each stone. At £499, that's an absolute steal, but it's not your price. If you are the lucky person to win the only strand that's left, Suzanne, you have just, you will literally get the one that's in my hand right now. Wow. The quality is unbelievable. Congratulations, lovely. And it comes boxed, obviously. Let's stick with the coveted collection, shall we? Oh, more diamonds. Amazing. So if you missed out on the previous strand, which I could see some of you did, then we also have it in, well, almost like a sweet. It's like it's a sweet waiting to happen. You've got that one feature stone, and then you have your 2 accents maybe. It's up to you, you're the designers. You know that they are averaging over 1 carat across the 3. You don't see these sizes, and you don't often see round, do you? You don't see round black diamonds.
Yes.
Oh, really? Wayne says he asked his diamond suppliers to bring it in other colours, and they laughed at him. Oh, it's not very nice, is it? Bless. Don't worry, Wayne. You manage with the black at least. You manage with the black diamonds, you know, so don't worry. There are only a few of these available, though. Look at that quality. How many? 8. 8 available, and straight away collectors on the website. Wow. £349 for 3 carats of beautiful, lustrous, solid black. This is the thing. Black diamonds, they are technically speaking even more durable than your colourless diamonds.
Yeah.
But they can be quite porous. And what I mean by that is you can sometimes see pitting on the surface of your black diamonds. Not the case, though. I mean, we're under magnification on our screens right now, and you don't see any pits, any sort of hollowing. You don't see any sort of grey or matte areas across the surface, because we're not going to see brilliance. We're not going to see dispersion. It is all about the exterior of your black diamonds. That's why cutting is so incredibly crucial. The quality on these, I think you can see it. You can see it up close and personal. That's why we're not afraid to go under magnification. Who wants to purchase today black diamonds, all the rage at the moment, and 3 carats of for £249. Do you know, there was, I can't remember what they're called, there was a jewellery line that started, we're one of the first to incorporate diamonds into silver on the high street. And they were teeny sort of like single cut diamonds in silver. You'd be talking more than what's on your screens right now, but they were tiny, like points, you know, a couple of points of diamonds. That's all. You're getting 3 carats, so that's absolutely gigantic. These are the biggest diamonds that we've ever brought. And by the way, there's nothing on reorder, Wayne is saying. Grab it while you get the opportunity. Like I said, we've tried to get more. Were you offered more black diamonds? Not currently. Okay. So it is now. Yeah. Okay. So then that means if you are successful, Wayne, it probably won't be until autumn. Right. So there you go. If you need black diamonds, now's the time to do it, unless you're going to have to wait until autumn time. Well done. I'll leave it with you because I can see it within your basket. Number 10, sticking with the coveted. Let me move that out the way. Hang on. More amazing diamonds. Oh, I love this. Oh, I like this one. Is there a quantity of these? That's what I would do. Monica, how good is that?
Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I'd like to buy these. £249. Oh, okay. Now, they are slightly smaller, and the carat weight is slightly lower. Well, it's a carat lower. Although you wouldn't think it, would you, actually, looking at it?
I mean, they're still so substantial for a diamond. I mean, it's me, you know.
When we first introduced diamonds, Monica, and you'll remember this, they were tiny little nuggets, weren't they?
They were,
tiny little sizes. Now we're working. You know, these are large. These are large sizes.
And they were rough nuggets. They weren't faceted or anything.
And a little bit grey. They were still lovely. Listen, I bought those strands too. Today, I love this. I think I would turn it into a little bracelet so I could admire those diamonds on a regular basis. Oh, that's a steal of a deal.
Oh, wow. But, I mean, if all you added to it was that 10-pound strand of pearls and you interspersed this in between the pearls, oh, my goodness.
How amazing.
Wow.
Just that little section there. Yeah, that would be so beautiful. £149.
Wow.
We should not be able to get this quality of diamonds 2 carats of for £149. Make sure you do check out your baskets, and don't forget you have got coming up 2 amazing early birds today. You've got that amazing, this beautiful toggle, this is coming up. It's flying on pre-order. A lot of you have already got involved on this one to secure your place. So you get your half-drilled pearls, you get your sterling silver infinity design, and don't forget you've also got those lovely butterfly spaces coming up as well. Flutterby's. Amazing. Number 16. Natural red diamonds. Do you remember, Wayne? You know what I'm going to say, don't you? I had a conversation with a gemologist, and that gemologist said to me, there's absolutely no way that you've got natural red diamonds. And I was like, well, I tell you I have got natural red diamonds, and here's the certificate to prove it. And it's a reputable laboratory, of course. And, you know, she had to maybe, you know, eat a certain slice of humble pie. But I actually, you know, it sounds like I'm being derogatory there, and I'm really not. I actually understand why she raised that question, because red diamonds are widely considered to be one of the world's rarest gemstones in their natural form. You can get red diamonds that are irradiated, but natural red diamonds are astonishingly rare. In fact, I'm fairly sure they're number one, aren't they? Or they're right up there in terms of the rarest gemstones. I say that because it does change, and it depends which report you're looking at, but it's always in the top 10. These are certified natural red diamonds. It is absolutely worthwhile with this purchase, you getting your certificate of authenticity. 2 carats. It's not even like you're not even get like 25 points or 10 points of red diamonds. You're getting just under 2 carats in these beautiful, I don't want to describe them as pipes. How amazing is that? Pardon?
What?
I understand, Wayne, why she raised that question. I understand why she doubted. How many? Yeah. Wayne was saying, when he was over in India recently, he was shown diamonds. He said, how many red diamonds do you think I was shown? None. There's loads of grey. There was some white that were 2 centimetres. Well, a strand was 2 centimetres. And how much was it? £400 cost. Goodness me. So yeah, you'd probably get that then, I don't know, £500, something like that. So my goodness me, you're getting 2 carats. We haven't got any of your diamonds or fancy diamonds on order currently. We're going to do a closeout deal today. What unbelievable! Again, if you don't get hold of this, I'm all over it. Absolutely amazing. We're at £33 and 33 pence on your split payments, 0% interest. How many do we have then, Wayne? 8 available in the world. You know, if you regard yourself as a collector or a connoisseur, then you'll already have checked out, to be truthful. But red diamonds in their natural form without any irradiation are hugely sought after, highly collectible, because Mother Nature does not throw offerings.
£16.
Do you know what? I'm not even worried. Yeah. I'm not even worried though, because Wayne, you did it.
And you know what's great about this strand and the black ones that we had earlier as well is that they're drilled, which means you don't have to be a super advanced jewellery maker. A brand new beginner jewellery maker can make an amazing piece of jewellery.
Totally.
With diamonds, you know. I mean, it's
exactly. That's the most ridiculous deal I've ever seen, I think. Genuinely, that's one of the best deals I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. Kirsty, congratulations. Gabrielle, West Midlands, Claire in Hampshire. Look at that view. And I'm not going to sit here and say it's pillar box red. Look, it's not pillar box red. It is still certified as red diamonds, though. They will sell out at that price point. So £16.66, crazy. Absolutely amazing. Someone's requesting number 11. No problem. Oh, the nephrite. Yeah, this is amazing. Look at how much you're getting. Again, Wayne, how are you purchasing nephrite in these lengths? 16 were ever purchased, okay, yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah. Again, there's that spinach green. Remember, spinach green to nephrite is what imperial green is to jadeite. Technically, this is the original jade. When we talk about jade being revered and celebrated for 8,000 years, it's actually nephrite. Jadeite was discovered much, much later. This is all type A grade. The quality that you're getting on this strand is absolutely beautiful. Look at the level of translucency, especially if you consider like your Guatemalan, which we're going to be talking about Guatemalan jadeite a little bit later on in the show. You know, it's quite an intense colour. Translucency is absolutely key. You've got beautiful translucency plus the graduation, 250 carats of spinach green nephrite jade. And a mixture of 3 to 6 millimetre sizes, £149.99. I mean, I'm going to, look, say that's, what are jade lengths normally? About that, would you say?
Yeah.
Are they normally about that? Yeah, you got almost 4 strands.
And also, the size 3 to 6 millimeters. So let's take 4 millimeters as an average. That means you've got about 250 beads on there. That's enough for 2 malas.
2
malas, yeah.
Goodness me. £49.99. Okay, I like it. Wayne says, I will close here. However, it's never been a single penny lower. If you get on the phone lines and on the website, if you show your interest, he will drop that price by £50. Wow. If there's enough people there. If there is enough people on the, and there isn't right now, I'll say it as it is, there's not enough people. Let's put another 30 seconds onto the screen, shall we? It's 100 centimetres of spinach green jade. I've shown you the email, haven't I? Literally screenshotted the email that Dave Troth sent to Ross and I. Look, spinach green is what imperial green is to jadeite. And this is actually older. This is the original jade. It's type A grade. We need 2 more people. 2 more, and we will drop that price by £50. So there's Anne, Angela, Susan, Leisha, Pauline, Amanda. One more 37 clock. How many people do you need, Wayne? One more person, okay. And you will take £50 off that price tag. You're a man of your word, aren't you, Wayne? Absolutely, he says. Anne wants 2, so that's got to count, isn't it? One more person. There we go. Make her on the phone lines. Amazing. Amazing. Here we go. £50 off that price tag. 250 carats of type A. Original jadeite. That is the beautiful nephrite. I adore nephrite. The jade bangles that I've bought have both been nephrite. I just love it. I love the translucency. I love the luster that you get from nephrite. It does slightly different to that of your jadeite. I think it's they describe it as like slightly waxier than nephrite in its than jadeite. Sorry, in its appearance. £33.33. That's enough to bring you 2 malas, as Monica so perfectly said. Massively over-allocated. I've got Lanarkshire, Anne, Angela, Susan, Leisha. Well done, Angela. You've got yours. Amazing. I've got people on the phone lines. We are closing this auction in 22 seconds. That's an absolute crazy deal. I mean, how beautiful. You've got closed jump rings coming up as your deal of the day if you are thinking to literally restrand this with silk or something like that, and maybe include that lovely early bird toggle class. Susan in Manchester, good morning. Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Hello, Mary and Devon, I can see you there. New customer, I can see you there as well. Make sure you check out because we are limited. Well done, well done, well done. What a deal. Amazing. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Top request as well. Oh, I love this strand. I've said it so many times before, and I will say it again. And I'm going to literally reference the GIA, the largest institution in America when it comes to all things gemstone. And how many times do you hear me say, I genuinely believe the pearls that we offer you here at JewelleryMaker are second to none. You don't have to take my word for it. Like I said, we'll go to the GIA website and literally go through the quality factors. This strand is nothing short of unbelievable, and I am very envious of those of you that are successful. Up next, multicoloured, natural cultured pearls. How many do we have, Wayne? 10 available in the world. That's amazing. You know, like the pearls necklaces that we sold at the jewellers I worked at, we'd have one. We'd have one of each, and that was it. Thank you, Kinga. And they would be displayed, you know, in this really beautiful spot-lit display cabinet. I would put my little white gloves on every morning to put them out on the bust, and, you know, I'd be so nervous of handling such amazing, rare and valuable treasures. And I say that because like so many, myself, I've become almost blasé to what we actually have here at JewelleryMaker, because these would have been, and I'm only speaking on my own experiences, that's all. A strand like this, it would have had probably an 18 karat gold clasp or a platinum clasp, maybe with a few diamonds in the clasp as well, and it would have been a 5-figure piece of jewellery. For sure, and I'm going back 20 odd years. But like I said, you don't have to take my word for it. Let's go to the GIA. You know, if you're looking for a reference, then the GIA is the reference to go to. Yes. And look at the photograph straight away. Look at the photograph of the pearls. You've got natural multicoloured pearls there, and I will say yours are better. Yours are better. In fact, let me show you that first. Because if I put this on the bust, theirs are almost button-shaped. Yours are near round. Yours are better.
Goodness me, look at those.
No, they're unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. But again, let's go back to that website. There are 10 of these available in the world. So this collection includes a palette of beautiful cultured pearls. Besides round gold and white loose cultured pearls, there's a strand of well-matched round white pearls and a strand of oval pastel colours. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The qualities that determine the overall value of a natural or cultured pearl or a piece of pearl jewellery are size, shape, colour, lustre, surface quality, nacre quality, and, for jewellery with 2 or more pearls, matching. Do you want to have another look again? Size. When other value factors are equal, larger pearls are rarer and more valuable than smaller pearls of the same type. Well, I can tell you these are giants in the pearl world. Anything that reaches that double-figure millimetre measurement is considered a large pearl. Yeah. Then we'll start talking about shape. Round is the most difficult shape to culture, making it the rarest cultural pearl shape and, if all other factors are equal, also generally the most valuable. What shape do you think your pearls are? Because I would say they're round. There are exceptions though. A well-formed pear, oval or baroque, irregularly shaped cultured pearls are also highly prized by pearl lovers. Ultimately, it's the eye of the beholder. To be honest, I think your drop pearls will reach a high price point if they are as beautiful as what's on your screens. Your round pearls, your baroque pearls. Once upon a time, it was all about the rounds, but really we are embracing the different shapes as well. Let's read on though. Colour, and this is really key to your star buy. Natural and cultured pearls occur in a broad range of hues. There are warm hues like yellow, orange and pink, and cool hues like blue, green and violet. Pearls have a wide range of tone from light to dark. Pearls tend to be muted with a soft, subtle quality. So natural, that's the first word they say. The first word they focus on. They don't talk about can be dyed, they speak about natural colours. Have a guess what your pearls are. Certified, completely and utterly natural. We'll read on. Pearl colour have 3 components. The body colour is the pearl's dominant overall. So in the photograph, for example, I assume these are Tahitian. You see sort of like a blue-black, don't you? But the overtones are the greens, are the purples, are the blues that you see on the surface. Yeah. Overtone is one or more translucent colour that lies over the pearl's body colour. And orient is a shimmer of iridescent rainbow colours on or just below the pearl's surface. A pearl displays body colour, but only some show overtones, orient, or both. If we go onto your recording, you will see, particularly with the peach colours, can you see the overtones? Can you see the iridescence? You've got it on every single one. The law of supply and demand determines the value of certain pearl colours at any given time. If supplies of high-quality pearls displaying a preferred colour are low, their prices can rise to unusually high levels. Other complex factors like fashion trends and cultural traditions can influence colour preference. Well, how many times have we referenced Yoko of London? How many times have we referenced online sites which are showing just single pearls at full-figure prices? You're getting a full strand, and remember that uniformity that also comes under the criterias. Lastly, luster. Of the 7 pearl value factors, luster might be the most important. Luster is what gives a natural cultured pearl its unique beauty. Excellent is where the reflections appear bright and sharp. Have a look at your recording. Reflections appear bright and sharp. Very good. Reflections appear bright and near sharp. Good is where reflections are bright but not sharp and slightly hazy around the edges. Poor is where the reflections are dim and diffused. I would say at the very, very least, these pearls are very good in terms of its reflections. Within a pearl type, when other values are equal, the higher the luster, the more valuable the pearl. Now, as I said, you don't have to take my word for it in my experiences of working with pearls. If you want to reference anything, go to the GIA. Lastly, they say, like coloured stones, most pearls never achieve perfections. Some might show abrasions that look like a series of scratches on the surface, or a flattened section that doesn't affect its basic shape, or an irregular ridge that looks like a crease or a wrinkle. If surface characteristics are numerous or severe, they can affect the durability of the pearl and severely depress its value. Surface characteristics have less effect on a pearl's beauty and value if they are few in number, or if they are minor enough to be hidden by a drill hole or mounting. Again, look at the surface luster of each and every single one of these pearls. The quality, honestly, is second to none. That's why I say without hesitation, this would have an 18-karat gold clasp. This would absolutely be at 5-figure prices if you were looking at the jewellers I used to work at. Were they overpriced? Yeah, probably. But most jewellers are, because they work off staggering margins, 400% plus VAT. That's why if you want to source high-end pearls, I say to my friends and family, source it from JewelleryMaker, get it knotted and get a gold clasp to go on top and then have it valued and appraised. Are you ready for this opportunity? Because these are natural. These are near round. These are not bleached and dyed. These have that beautiful body colour with the overtones. They have that flawless smooth nacre surface, but we only have 10 available. The clock is ticking, the countdown to your graphics appearing. Get it home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't, to get a second opinion, by all means. Knot them and put them with your high-end precious metals. To be honest, and it is only my opinion, I wouldn't put these in silver. I wouldn't, and this is why I always jump on that soapbox. I'm always going on to Wayne and the powers that be. We need to be selling 18-karat gold. This is why. Yeah. This is why we need 18-karat gold, because the quality of the pearls that we are bringing our JewelleryMaker customers here, that's a steal of a deal at £1,999. It is. It's still considerable money. Listen, I'm not saying it's not, but that is an absolute steal. If you were to compare it elsewhere, you know that's not where we're going to stop there. That's not JewelleryMaker, is it? Stick £1,000 off that price tag. Let's do it. Let's do it. Another reason why I'm so proud to work for JewelleryMaker is the fact that we make pearls that I'd have never been able to afford. Yeah. I couldn't justify £15,000 on a pearl necklace. I didn't have £15,000 to buy a pearl necklace. But I might be able to justify a 3-figure price point. Yeah. 10 of you will be successful.
And also, if you don't know how to do knotting, I'm going to show you in the masterclass how to do the knotting.
Amazing. Amazing, amazing. For the time being, go on your auction sites, your eBays, things like that. Look, I'm directing you to another business. Go on to places like eBay to get your 18-karat gold or your platinum vintage clasps. We could... $499? No. Oh, is my Tom, if you're watching right now, Tom, if you're watching right now, please can you dial through? I've just heard something in my ear, and if they go into that price point, yeah, that's crazy. Tom, if you are watching, you need to dial for me, darling, because this is crazy. Okay, Cornwall, Leisha, Maker, and some of you have got multiples in your baskets. This might well be one of the best purchases you've ever made. Goodness me, and I don't say that lightly. I genuinely don't. Look at the quality of the pearls. Right, I'm going to ask you a slightly unconventional question. Can you find a flaw? You remember here, this is terrible lighting for pearls. We've got floodlights above us. You might think, oh, they look slightly lighter than what's on the recording. Yeah, we've got like literally over 100 light sources in the studios. Great for Monica and I, not great for pearls. The reality is, what's on your screens right now is how these look in person. We are going lower. Get them home. That's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is for. Get them home, because this deal is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Wayne, if there's any of these left come the break, can I buy some? Thank you. Are you ready? It is one of the best deals we've ever done on pearls. And I wish we had more.
I wasn't sure if it was actually going to do that. Because you said that earlier, I thought, no way.
Oh, I don't see Tom in Worcestershire right now. He's not watching, is he? Oh. He's not watching, is he?
And you know, I was going to say that it's almost a shame to have them on a strand because each one stands up on its own.
Oh, and lots of traders don't sell them on the strands because it is more business.
But I mean, at that price, you know, you can afford to get a whole strand.
Totally. Look at the split payments. Wow. Genuinely, that recording, there's nothing I would say is a negative. I wouldn't say, oh, okay, well, I don't know, they're misshapen. Maybe they lack a little bit of the luster. Maybe their orient isn't as reflective as I would like it to be. Maybe they haven't got a dominant, or the body, maybe their colour has died. No, it's none of those. It's all natural. And we're at £199. Wow. There's 4 of these left. Listen, 9 of you have got it in your baskets. If you don't check out by the break, just giving you a heads up, I will get one. I will get one. And I'm in the process of actually sourcing gold class as well. You know, I need them too because I buy these strands as well. And I'll be honest, I haven't sold one of them yet because I can't part with them. They're that beautiful. At some point, and that's what Tom's encouraging me to do, and I will, definitely. But this is the quality that I would absolutely look at retailing and not doing it. Don't retail these for 3 figures. These could absolutely command 4. In 25 seconds, we are closing this auction opportunity. That's one of the craziest deals. Mary, Valerie, Dawn, Sue, amazing. I've got Stella, Sandy, Fiona, Cornwall, Leisha and Maker wanting 4. Good luck. We're over allocated. That time on your screens is literally to when we close this auction. We've got so much to bring you. Your beautiful early bird is coming up next. Lovely little flutterbys that could dance around this amazing strand. Good luck. Well done. Back after this. Okay. If I said, what symbolises summer to you?
Oh, definitely butterflies.
Definitely butterflies.
Yes.
Barbecues, beer in the garden. That's what I'm hearing in the background. Yeah.
Ask a girl or a boy.
Yeah, exactly. We think like, oh yes, you know, flowers.
Flowers. Yeah. Bees, maybe.
Although I do quite like a beer in a beer garden as well. That's quite nice too. But yes, definitely a symbol of summer rather, and also a symbol of transition. The butterfly. I think most people, I can't say all because I do know somebody that's actually frightened of butterflies. Most fears tend to be a little bit erratic.
I'm one of those.
Really? You're frightened of them?
See, I love butterflies. I love looking at them, and I love the symbolism of butterflies and all of that. But like to go in a zoo, you get the butterfly houses when they land.
The farms?
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
You're not happy with that? No. Yeah, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I took Willow to the butterfly farm near us when she was much smaller, and so you pay your money, you go in. It's not long, and she screamed and screamed and screamed to a pot, and I was like, okay, well, we were in there barely 2 minutes probably. Took her out. She was terrified, because they're enormous, some of the butterflies. Yeah. But yeah, I think most people absolutely love a butterfly. They're so beautiful in all their lovely delicacies and their wonderful colours. These are so beautifully detailed. They are your spacers, and I'll show you all the way around. You've got the little drill hole, for want of a better description, running through the actual centre. You've got that lovely oxidised detailing in your sterling silver, and if I just flip him upside down, sorry butterfly, you can see that detailing is continuous. It's literally on every part. You are getting all 10 of them. These will, if you pardon the pun, absolutely fly. They always do. You know, under £20 straight away. And oh, sorry, 8. I beg your pardon. Did I say 10? 8 butterflies. Do you know what a group of butterflies is called? Yes, it's a kaleidoscope of butterflies, which I love. I love that. Because they play with one another, don't they, when they're actually... It
makes you think of all the colours.
It does.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 30 seconds. How many have we got of these then, Wayne? We've got 100 available. We all love our spacer beads because it's that little added touch, the je ne sais quoi, that little detail.
Of course, yeah. I mean, if you just take a plain strand of pearls, you put one of those in there, and it looks like a finished piece of jewellery.
Totally.
Yeah.
And it takes over the design, doesn't it? Yeah. All of a sudden, it is the butterfly pearl necklace.
Creates a focal point as well. Yeah.
Totally. In 6 seconds, who wants these under £10? But they will flutter their way out the vaults. I know, sorry. It's all right. I won't give up the day job. It's all good. It's all good. 2 grams of 925 sterling silver. Little flutterbys. Do you remember some summers ago, and I am going back about 10 years probably, do you remember when the radio stations were asking everybody to count the butterflies in their gardens? Yes. Because there was, it was like an awareness of certain species of butterflies. Do you remember that? Mm-hmm. That's an excuse to sit in the garden, isn't it? With a nice cool refreshment. £9.99 only. Don't see many of your, I think they were called admirals, the red admirals, is that right? Don't see many of those anymore. You see the white ones quite a lot. The little cabbage whites. Yeah, well, see, Adam, you're up to speed on your different species. Those are the only 2 you know. Yeah, same actually. Hang on a second, that's working out at pennies per butterfly. Really sweet. Sorry, £1.24. Thank you, my maths is terrible. You could literally just pop one, couldn't you, on the top of a gemstone? There you go. There's your design. You could use them in sliders.
They're not small on their own. So even if you just put one on a head pin and turn it into an earring on its own, that would look amazing as well.
Nice little pendants.
Oh, yes.
I think they'd be quite sweet little pendants.
You use them for charms as well, and a charm bracelet.
Yeah, they'd be lovely. I'd wear that as a single pendant. How beautiful.
Especially if you put it on some monofilament or something invisible.
So
just have the butterfly.
It's literally floating.
Yeah.
I've got a photo when we went to Croatia when Willow was about 18 months old. And we'd gone to it was a man-made beach because they don't actually have that many beaches in Croatia. And literally she's paddling around in the water. She's got a little sun hat on, and a butterfly literally landed on her nose. And I managed to catch it on photographs. Yeah, literally, it sat on her nose. She was like this, going cross-eyed with it. But so sweet. They're so sweet. £9.99. Mary's got 3. Well done. Shirley's got 2. Congratulations. Denise, amazing. The toggle class is coming up immediately after the break, so don't you worry. Make sure you check out your baskets on this one. Yeah, that beautiful toggle is coming up in a few moments' time. Amazing. We've got so much to bring you in today's show. We really had this awesome, it's the star of the show, I've got to be honest, this amazing kit coming up at midday today. The Emblematic fish. It includes, I believe for the first time ever, the koi carp. We'll be talking about the meanings behind the koi carp, and also the first time that we've ever done an ombre red jade strand. So, and it's type A grade. So absolutely beautiful. This is coming up at midday today. Your dealer day is your closed sterling silver jump rings as well. So they're going to absolutely fly. It's going to be a fun show. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you check out your baskets. Monica and I'll be back after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just want to go through you with what's coming up on my birthday show. It's my birthday! We have got an amazing show lined up for you. We have got incredible sterling silver kits for you in the 12 o'clock hour. We have got fantastic wirework cabochon and gemstone kits for you in the 9 o'clock hour with a free tutorial. We have got the most amazing green angelite you have ever seen. We've got giveaways for you. We've got jewellery giveaways for you. I've been digging through all my stuff, so I've got a big goodie bag for someone as well to give away. So join us on Tuesday from 8 o'clock. Bye!
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. We got Monica!
Hello again.
I'm very excited about today's show. Now, this is coming up at midday today. But speaking of red jade, earlier on we said, look, if you've got any requests, this is the show to get them in, because we have Wayne this morning in the hot seat and he has his laptop literally next to him. So what he said was, look, if there's anything that you want to add to the show, drop me a message and he can do that. So we have the power today. Somebody asked for red jade and we are bringing you, taking it out of literally somebody else's show. There are only 4 though. So I haven't got the physical item here, obviously, because it was a request. But can we show a photograph? Can we show a picture? Anything like that? We'll do it literally after your early bird, so that's coming up. But be quick, there are only 4. Yeah. Now your early bird, these are proving to be incredibly popular. It's brand new. It's never been on our screens before. Here's the lovely jewellery that Anne and Sue have created out of this. It's stunning, isn't it? And it becomes the feature, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely, yeah.
I mean, obviously this has a function.
It does.
It is the clasp with the necklace, but much like Anne and Sue have displayed, I would want to wear this kind of asymmetrically or even maybe centrally to showcase that design. Brand new premiering today. Now it's 925 sterling silver. You have that wonderful symbol, the meaning of your infinity, endless, everlasting, in that figure of 8, and even the movement in the toggle itself. So you get those sterling silver components, plus then you also get your half drilled pearls. Can you see they've actually got a peg at either end? In fact, I'll show you on this one here if that's at all possible. So you actually have, just down on the board, you've actually got 2 pegs here. That's where you glue your pearls into place. But you know, this is so cleverly thought over, because if I turn this round, where you actually attach your clasp, your necklace to is, can you see that? So it's almost like a little, it's like a little cap, can you see? A really beautiful little cap, but then you also have that little bar in the centre. So what that means, if I just borrow the piece of jewellery that Anne and Sue have created with, can you see there? You get this really, really neat flush finish. Yeah. Can you see that? So your beading thread fits neatly into the sterling silver component. Genius, absolutely genius. 20 of these have gone already. I'm not surprised at all. I mean, it's so clever in its design. Already 30 of these have gone. How many did we have, Wayne, did you say? There was 105 available opportunities. So you get your cultured pearls, the half-drill pearls. You get the sterling silver toggle. You also get the detailing on the end. So almost like it's kind of like a tassel top, does that make sense? Where you almost have that sort of cap. So all the knotting, effectively, you know, where you will basically tie it onto is going to be hidden inside. We're at £19.99. I love this, and the quality of this is absolutely amazing, and it is going to give you that finishing touch, that professional finish. You're not going to have your silks or your beading thread exposed. It is all sort of going to be hidden, if you like, underneath that little it's described actually as a peg. It's not really a peg though, is it? It's more like a toggle clasp cap. £19.99, but we're not even stopping there. We have a quantity, lovely jewellery makers, of... Oh, for just 50 left. Okay. So, yeah, they're flying out the door. I'm not surprised. Suzanne, well done getting 2. Maker getting 3. Veronica, Nicolette, Jacqueline, well done to you. Fiona, Sue, Kirsty, amazing. Teresa, Brenda, Susan, Ben, hello to you. Anne, Maker, Karen, Anne in Worcestershire, amazing. £12.99. You need to be quick, though, because we've only got 50 of them. These have proven to be really popular. Wayne, as you are... Can I make a request? Can we get these in different colours? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Like in the gold-plated, in the rose gold-plated, and sort of twists on this design. Because for me, do you know what? One of the most exciting parts of this, I love the infinity, obviously, but one of the most exciting parts for me is that bit.
Yep.
Do you agree, Monica?
Yeah, it makes it have a very sort of professional finish because you can pull your beads right close up.
Right up close.
Yeah.
So the knotting in it and the silk is not going to be visible.
Exactly.
So it's that bit there which really excites me.
Yeah.
There's just 15 of them left, so you
I
go through
also really
quick.
like how it's kind of customizable because, I mean, it looks great with the pearls, but if you have any other half-drilled gemstones, you can use those instead and then keep the pearls for
Another occasion.
another occasion, yeah.
Absolutely. And you could split this. This could be a pendant, couldn't it? You know, if I wanted to wear that as a pendant, you definitely could. Oh, there's just 9 of them left, Flo. These have absolutely flown out. Well done, everybody. People have got 4s, 3s, 2s. I'm not surprised. Maker's got 4. Dawn, Geraldine, well done. Multi-buying. Surrey's got 2. Well done. Yvette, Jacqueline, Karen's got 4. Fiona's got 2. Susan and Brian's got 3. Leslie, Veronica's got 3. Essex, congratulations to you. I'll leave it with you because they're on the verge of selling out. Amazing. Well done, everybody. We've still got so much to bring you. Okay, is it red jade time? Yes. Oh, no, hang on. There's a toggle on the floor, just so you know. I'll get it in a minute. Just so you know, so no one steps on it. When you said red jade, Wayne.
Goodness me.
Look at the green as well. That's Guatemalan rondelles in between.
Wow.
Natural. natural, natural. Red jadeite is the rarest colour because it is the area of the skin of the boulder that has oxidized. To get an entire bead, I'm not talking about the strand, an entire bead in red, not where there's just a small proportion of red, where the red is literally across the entire stone, naturally, is incredibly, incredibly collectible. There are 3 left. Well done, Lanarkshire. You've got yours. Wow, this is an amazing strand. I've never seen this before, have I? No, I didn't think so. I've never seen this strand before. How unbelievable.
Shape as well. I think the rice bead shape is so elegant.
Yeah, it's just elegant, isn't it?
It is, because it kind of draws your eye along the necklace, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd be using this with your koi carp masterclass.
Definitely.
What have you got there?
I've got everything.
How It's
As if by magic.
Kinga. Because I'm so glad you did that, because look how long it is.
Gosh, it is.
65 centimetres.
Wow.
And we are not... I need a big bust for this one, don't I? Awkward turtle. Oh, thank you. Monica's on the... Not Monica, sorry. Kinga's on the case. Goodness me, Al, get yourself out of this ruck that you've dug yourself into. Amazing. Look at that. So the fact that you've got Guatemalan jadeite as well, accenting, you've got this beautiful linear design from your type A red jadeite. Here's your price point, but there were only 4. Already one of them's been snapped up. Susan, I can see you there. Make sure you make your confirmations. That is one of the most beautiful red jadeite strands I've seen. I have to say, because it's colour intensity and it's not dyed. It's not sort of impregnated in any way, shape or form. It is all natural. Remember the diagram that we've shown you so many times. It's ultra basic. It basically almost shows like a sphere, and you've got the green in the center, and there's the skin, if you like a skin of the apple. That's the area that transforms to this red color. So you're talking about a minuscule percentage. So to get an entire stone which has solely red, which each and every single one of these are, it's hugely over allocated. I've got Valerie there, London there, Sharon there, and Susan there, and Monica there as well. We're not going any lower. That is your price point. Yeah, we've basically stolen this out of our show for tomorrow to bring to you today. So Valerie, you've got yours. Well done, lovely. Well done. I'm down to the last one. And that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's natural red jadeite. What the rarest colour to source. Most people think it is imperial green. No, that's been stockpiled. And you've got to be honest, like, well, of course it's rare, all jade is rare, but there's more imperial green jadeite than there is red jadeite, because naturally it doesn't form in large quantities. The final one, good luck, I'll leave that last one with you because there's loads of you there. Wow, look at that, Kinga delivering the goods there, well done. Okay, let's do up. Kits. Loving this. Just show us your lovely jewellery. You said earlier on there's a little bit of everything for everyone.
There is. I mean, those pearls are amazing as well because they have really large drill holes, so you can put them on cords as well. And then we've got the labradorite and the hematite and then the sterling silver, all sorts of goodies.
All sorts of goodies. So we're going to start with the hematite, which I think is really distinctive, this strand. Some people might actually think that these were, I don't know, maybe some silver components that have been coated with a gold perhaps. They're actually hematite. Beautiful hematite, which have been sort of carved into this wonderful, almost like a vintage frame. They're also drilled through, so you can create these almost like illusion styles, as you have done. You've teamed it alongside the lovely jump rings that you're getting within this kit as well. These are sterling silver jump rings as well. So for those of you that want to stock up your stash on sterling silver jump rings, today is the day. These are open jump rings, so they'll be great for things like chainmail. Oh, I love that. You've almost got a stirrup-like design with that.
Yes. I love the strand, actually, because although, as you say, it looks quite vintage, when you put it with the silver jump rings, it kind of looks a little bit industrial.
Yeah, it does.
So I really love that look, actually.
Get that. These are sterling silver components here as well. If you're thinking about, what do you take this to, Wayne? Okay. Right. If you need to, that's what I was hoping you were going to say. So, okay. I was asking Wayne a question for your benefit. Okay, let me just say this. If you are looking to stock up your sterling silver stash, if you need jump rings, which we always do as jewellery makers, don't we? We're going to bring this to you. You are better off buying your jump rings in this kit than you are buying your jump rings separately. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, this is going to be an absolute giveaway deal. So yeah, these are precious metal. So can I just for 1 second, and I love this strand, can I just for 1 second do that? You're looking at here, how many jump rings? 30? I think it was 30. 50, I beg your pardon. 50 sterling silver open jump rings. In terms of their measurements, I'm just looking, it doesn't say on your graphics, so let me tell you. 7mm internal diameter, and that's only relevant really to those of you that do chainmail. So they are one of the largest sterling silver jump rings. It's all precious metal and you're getting 50 of them. So, if you are looking for one of your essential jump rings, get them in the kit as opposed to individual components because you're going to get them at an absolute closeout deal. You do consequently also get the hematite strand as well. Watch the phone lines light up. How many have we got, Wayne? Oh, that's low. Oh my goodness me. 50 sterling silver 925 jump rings at £17.99. Wow. Yes. Wayne says there would have been, nobody else would have been brave enough to do that price. Well, I mean, you're the boss, aren't you? So who's going to tell you off? Sterling silver buyer, maybe? No? It's a giveaway deal, it really is. And we always need jump rings, don't we?
Oh, absolutely. Even if you don't do chainmail, you use jump rings every day.
Oh, I can't do chainmail. No matter how hard I try, I cannot do it. I haven't got the patience. I can't do fiddly designs. So chainmail's not for me. But we always need jump rings.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's like it's like in cooking, you always need eggs.
Yeah. And butter.
Baking.
Softened butter in particular.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's one of those absolute necessities. I'll leave that with you. Congratulations. Because we have got, I love this next kit. This next kit's really pretty. Are they silver too? Wow. I'll tell you what, actually. Wow. I'm going to just, hang on. Sorry. Because rose gold 925 sterling silver jump rings, open jump rings, in 2 different sizes, plus you get your, what we describe as the big hole pearls.
Those are amazing, those pearls.
There's a real benefit to the big hole pearls, aren't they?
There is. I mean, in the necklace that I made, I actually put a little piece of chain through the pearl and then put a jump ring at either end of the little piece of chain because that kind of holds it more stable rather than just putting a head pin in the middle. But the benefit of that large hole is as I've put the chain through there, you can just thread it onto a finished necklace chain on its own. You don't have to do anything. The chain will go right through the pearl.
Absolutely.
Or a cord or anything you want to put.
Or leather.
Exactly.
They will go, or a bangle even. Sometimes we do those. We've done the
solid bangles.
Solid bangles and silvers. With Claire had them not so long ago. At $49.99, you're getting 3 of those pearls. The pearls are massive, by the way. They've got to be definitely over 10 millimetres in their size, with a full 4mm drill hole running through the centre. These are actually quite a recent addition to our inventory here at JewelleryMaker, and again, it opens loads of doors. You can put your macrame cords through there. You can put your kumihimo cords through there. You can put your leather. We are going lower. Plus, then you also get your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver jump rings, which are 3mm internal diameter and 5mm internal diameter as well. How many? Sorry, 60 in total. So 30 of each. 30 of each. Today, Again, for me, you're buying your jump rings and you're getting your big hole pearls. It's a strange sentence to say, isn't it? But your big hole pearls for free. £24.99. I've seen. You know, sometimes you do your your slider bracelets that we had quite recently.
Yes.
We've had the corded slider bracelets. You could put them on there, couldn't you?
It's a whole new design opportunities with these pearls.
Yeah, it brings a modern and contemporary look to them, doesn't it? £24.99. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, though, to guarantee your success. And any questions that you have for Monica, do feel free to message us. We are live here in the studio. And don't forget, you can also make some requests. Is there something you're particularly shopping for? Is there something that you need? Today is the day because we actually have Wayno in the hot seat. Then he says, look, if there's something you need, I've got the laptop. There it is. You can see it just to his right. There it is. So if you want to make a request, he can drop it into the studio. We can't normally do this during a live show, but we will do for you this morning. Amazing. Moving on to the last kit. This is a lovely kit too.
This is really exciting as well.
Now, do you know what I like about these, Monica? They are quite simple components.
Yeah.
As in, you've got jump rings and you've got your rondelle labradorites. That's it.
Yeah.
But the opportunities are there as well.
There are, and again with this necklace that I made, you don't need to do basically any chainmail. It's just linking the jump rings together. Because as you say, I mean, you're not a fan of chainmail, so you can use your jump rings in so many other different ways, even if you don't want to do chainmail with them.
I'm a fan of chainmail.
Yeah.
I just can't do it. So I love it, but I just can't do it myself. Again, sterling silver jump rings. 4mm internal diameter, and then you have natural labradorite also in these wonderful, like mini haigus, aren't they? Can you see? Beautiful little mini haigu shapes. So perfect, even if you just, again, you could just feed those directly onto a bit of cord. I think that would be quite cool, or some little lark's head knots. So yeah, look at how many of those you're getting. These are effectively carvings, aren't they, really? 25 of those. Really beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So £39.99, but that's not going to be your price point. How many do we have of this kit, Wayne? Because I think this one's going to be quite popular. Okay, 70 available. They're not base metal jump rings. These are 925 sterling silver jump rings. You've also got 25 pieces of your lovely labradorite with all that wonderful phenomena effect, that beautiful labrarescence. Monica's just passing in some lovely earrings that she's created.
They're lovely, just like that, hanging.
Ah, they do.
A piece of chain.
It's really simple components, but the end result are beautiful pieces of jewellery.
They're interesting. I mean, how many times have you seen that shape in any gemstone?
True.
Not many.
Do you know, actually, these remind me, I bought a pair of earrings off our sister channel last week. They were Khotan mutton fat jade.
Oh, yeah?
And they were this shape.
Oh, yeah?
With a little Burmese ruby in the centre.
Ah.
They're stunning. Nice little studs, the little stud earrings. I loved them.
As well, you could put something in the middle of it as well.
Gorgeous. I can tell you I paid more than that. $19.99, and you get all of those, plus the sterling silver jump rings as well. Yeah, I'll have to show you one day. They are literally like little studs. So you've got your kind of like a mini donut, and there's a tiny, weeny little Burmese ruby in the centre. But the kind of, I like stud earrings, so they're the kind of piece of jewellery I'd wear all the time. Well, you could make multiples of those.
And if you had, sometimes we have head pins with like a flower at the end or something like that. You just put that through the middle, and your stud earring is done.
Job done.
It's a fly in the back.
Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Lovely. Over to you, Monica. Which one are you going to demo?
Well, I was looking for a little bit of chainmail where a single link would look nice, because I've used that in a few of the designs. So, yes, and that necklace as well. That's on the other camera. Yep.
Yeah.
So that sort of link. So I thought, well, the Byzantine link, which is quite a popular sort of a beginner's type chainmail link, that looks nice as just a link on its own. So that's what I went with. So I'm going to show you an easy way to do that, that link, okay?
Did you say that's a Byzantine?
It is, yes.
Oh, okay, because it looked quite stirrup-like to me.
It does, yeah. Well, that's what it looks like when you're using the larger, slightly
Yeah, it
larger
does go almost like Gucci stirrup.
So that's the same one again. That
Love
one is
it.
using two different size jump rings. So in the middle, I've got the smaller ones, and at the top and the bottom, and then the larger ones on the outside. So you can get different looks with the same weave.
Yeah.
And as I say, it's a really nice weave because you can just use the single link.
Nice.
On its own. I mean, you can do that with other ones as well, but then normally it looks like just a piece of chain, whereas with this, it looks like a finished section, I would say. So when you're doing your chainmail, a good thing to do is to have something to hold on to when you're starting off with. So either put your clasp straight on the end or a piece of chain or whatever it is going to have coming out of the end of your chainmail. So in this case, I've just made a little hook out of a piece of scrap wire. And then I've got some large jump rings here so you can hopefully see better what I'm doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start off by putting 2 of my jump rings onto this starting little bit, which, as I say, can be directly onto your clasp, just something you can hold on to so you can find the end of your piece of chainmail. Okay. Now I'm going to do the same thing again. So I'm going to take my next jump ring and I'm going to put it through both of those ones that I've already hooked onto there, and I'm going to do that twice. So I'm going to go through. So with the second one, make sure you only go through those 2 original ones, not this new single one. So basically, you've got 2 rings hooked into 2 rings, just like that. Okay. Then I'm going to do that a 3rd time. So again, I'm going to take the last 2 jump rings that I've got there and hook those onto another one. And then again, I'm going to double that up and go through the previous 2. So basically, I've got 3 lots of 2 jump rings hooked into each other, just like that. Okay. So now what you want to do is the top 2 jump rings here, the last 2 that you added, you want to open them up sideways and let them fall down to the side of the 2 middle jump rings. Okay, so I've got one of them on either side, one on that side, one on that side. So now my holding on piece is in the middle, on the middle 2 jump rings at the bottom. Okay, now what you want to do, now it's a little bit easier to hold when you've got smaller jump rings, but what you want to do is the 2 side ones, the 2 that you've just flopped down to the side, you want to push those up a little bit, kind of like that, okay, on the sides. And then you want to take these 2 and open those out, okay? So basically, these 2 that you've got sticking up in the middle are the ones that flop down to the side, okay? And then you're going to take another jump ring and you're going to put it through those 2 jump rings in the middle there, okay? Close that up. And you want to double that up again, so don't let go of this one so that you know where you are, and you want to put another one through the middle there, just like that. So when you let it all fall down, if you've done it correctly, which I hope I have, have I? I must have, because that's how I did it before. Here we go. Oh, did I? Now, don't tell me I messed it up. I didn't mess it up. I promise. Oh, why is it not working? That's how it's done.
All good. It shows that even the professional... There we go.
There we go. It's just because I was pulling on the wrong ones. So when you pull down the last 2 that you just added, right, then it kind of all comes together. So if you've done it the way I've done it, just persevere to make sure you're pulling on the right ones to get your shape, okay? So now you want to hold on to those 2 that you've just added, the last 2, and you want to do the same again. So you want to add 2 jump rings onto there again. So add 1, add another one, right? So now these 2 are the last 2 that I added on, right? Okay, and you want to do it again. So you have 3 lots again. So you have this 2, and you have the 2 I've just added, and you want to add another 2. Okay, just like that. So again, if you pull on those, so you see I've got my first shape there, and then I've got 3 lots of jump rings again. So now we want to do the same thing again. So the last 2 we added, you want to flop it down to either side, like that. And then those 2 that you flop down, you push them up a little bit, okay? And then you open up the 2 that are at the top. So you've got these 2 here, the ones that you're pushing up, the 2 that you flopped down, they're kind of sticking up in between. And then it always helps to open your jump rings beforehand. Right, so I've got these 2 which are pushed up. I want to go through just those 2 that I'm pushing up in the middle, okay, like that. And I want to do that again with a second jump ring. Through there, okay. So now when you're pulling it down, can you see now they both make that sort of a shape, okay? Beautiful. And you think it's not going to work out because you do the same sort of move one after the other. You don't think it's going to be a mirror image, but it actually is because the second loop you do actually sits like that. So can you see now you've got the same pattern twice. But because you've twisted this 90 degrees, that's how it becomes a mirror image. And then you can attach whatever you want to either end, and that's your basically your finished link there. So you can use that on its own. If you want to carry on with the Byzantine weave and make a full bracelet, then you just carry on doing the same thing over and over again. or you can just use it like that as a link. And then with the two different sizes, so what I did was those two were smaller, and the two in the middle were smaller, and then the last two were smaller, which makes a little bit of a sort of a closer link. And that's it, really.
Amazing. I love it. Again, it's got this very Gucci-esque vibe about it, I think.
You see, with that one, I didn't add the last two jump rings, or you can still do it with the last two jump rings. But then, of course, what you want to do is you want to put a gemstone in place of these two jump rings and in place of the last two jump rings. But your gemstone doesn't open. So what I did was I grabbed hold of the two jump rings in there, which these two are coming out of. I took off the last two jump rings after I finished making my link. And then these two, you have to open the jump rings to put them through the gemstone, because obviously you can't open the gemstone to put it through the jump rings. And then your gemstone is going to replace these two jump rings at the end. And that's how you're going to get that link without the end bits.
Amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Make sure you check out your baskets on your kits. Don't forget as well, if you're looking for jump rings, we've actually, not for chainmail, obviously, we have got at 10 o'clock your deal of the day closed jump rings, which always sell out. And actually, we've got over 200, almost 300 of them, but that won't be a big enough quantity. I'm fairly sure of that as well. Okay, so yeah, make sure you're with me for that opportunity. Also coming up, where? No? Okay, we've got a really lovely sterling silver globe pendant, which we're going to show you in a few moments' time as well. Coming up at 12 o'clock is your enigmatic fish kit. This is your masterclass kit, and I have to say it's one of the stars of the show today. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Oh, so beautiful. Thank you, Kinga. Right, yes. So it literally is like a globe you would almost have on your table or coffee table or something like that. So I'm going to start with the sterling silver component. This is coming up today, so about 10 minutes time. So again, it is a complete beautiful necklace. Plus you have, there we go, your little globe itself. So all you need to do is piece it together like a beautiful puzzle. How amazing is that? So if you know someone maybe that's going off travelling or moving, relocating maybe, or, you know, maybe one of your life ambitions is to see more of this wonderful world of ours. This is coming up in about 10 minutes time. It's available on pre-order right now though. So, okay, I don't have boxes, Wayne. No. Some crimp covers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, they're like gold dust, absolute essentials. So what does a crimp cover do? I'm going to sound really daft now saying this. They cover your crimps, which basically gives it that more professional. If I go back to Anne and Sue's necklace, can you see just here, if I separate it ever so slightly, that's a crimp cover just there. There you go. So can you see just about there's a slight join, and that's because where they've done the beading, where they've actually gone through the crimp itself, they've covered all of that with your crimp cover to give you that beautiful professional finish. So it's the difference between beautifully crafted jewellery to professionally crafted jewellery. These are like gold dust.
But also there's so much more that you can use them for, because you can also cover your knots in your
God, I do that all the time.
Or any sort of knot that you
Errors.
cover. But also, yes, if you've made a piece of jewellery and there's a little bit of extra beading wire showing at the end, instead of taking apart the whole piece and redoing it, you can just put an extra crimp cover on there.
If it's a bit baggy,
it's a bit baggy.
You can just literally put your crimp cover on there and it sorts it all out. It does though, it does. I do it all the time. So these are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. The silver colour is out of stock. This is literally all we have at the moment. $5.49. There's 168 available within the vault. Once they're gone, probably May or June before we get them back into stock, because of, you know, by the time we reorder. Oh, really? You're going even lower? Amazing. You can use these as an alternative to your spacers as well, because if you haven't got any spacer beads, if I pick one of them up and show you, they're like, hang on, where's one on his own? There it is. They're like little Pac-Men. Can you see that? Or like a cake. with a piece which has been cut out. So literally just coax it round, very gently does it. You don't need to be heavy-handed with it. 50 of these have gone already. Just coax it round and basically you'll close your little Pac-Man's mouth up, and that forms a beautiful spherical bead. Yeah, like this basically. It goes like this. Ready? Ready? And it hides your little bead in your little crimp inside. Looks much tidier, but also covers a multitude of sins. Did you ever see a Pac-Man eat that slowly? No, they didn't, did they? £4.49 only. Well done. 50 of them left. Carolyn, Karen, hello to you. Julie, Veronica, Susan, Marion. Hello to you, Elizabetha, Fiona, Angela, Janet, Ruth, Margaret, Muriel, Julie, Teresa. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're well. My name's Ella. We're meeting for the very first time. I've also got the gorgeous Monica in the studio. The Emblematic fish kit is coming up at midday today, which we are very, very, very excited about. The first ombre red jadeite strand, and the first time, to my knowledge anyway, that we've brought you a koi carp. So, and that is gemstone encrusted as well. Okay, have I moved on? Yes. Let's bring you the rose gold plated head pins. Again, essentials. It's quite a sterling silver heavy day today, isn't it? Yeah. I like that. We always need for your precious metal findings. So these aren't just any head pin as well. They're quite long. So can you see that? You get quite a good length within these as well. 50 millimeters, 0.64, I beg your pardon, millimeters in their thickness. That's the gauge. You don't often actually get, for example, your rose gold plated wire, do you? So if you are thinking about using them for the wire component, you can just literally cut away the little head pin detail. You're getting 20 of them in total. Don't see them on our screens on our live show very often. How many have we got, Wayno? Oh, really? We've got 200 of them, but again, it's going to be a must-have. We're just making you aware, the sterling silver that we actually have currently within our vault, that's probably going to be it until birthday, really, isn't it? Until the birthday celebration. So do stock up if you are running a little bit low on your essentials, because we will always need head pins, we're always going to need jump rings, we're always going to need spacers and clasps. As jewellery makers, they're the bread and butter. Well done, I'll leave that there. Shall we do the lobster claws? Only 25, so you're going to have to be quite quick on them. I like lobster claw clasps because they're quite linear, aren't they?
Yes, and you can use them with an extension chain, which I put on all of my jewellery pretty much.
Yeah.
And it would look lovely with the red jade as well.
Oh, it would. That's a really good point. The rose gold silver with the red jade is a nice combination. These are limited though, so do be quick. You get three, you get all three of them. $3.99? When did that become a thing though, Wayne? Seriously, we do like to make our own jobs difficult, don't we? But you know, my expectations would have been that it would be that price per class.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't know. I never even bother really to look elsewhere. Certainly not on the high street. But $3.99 seems very good for the size of these. There's a big amount of sterling silver in them as well. And even more than that, you've got the precious metal on top. There was only 25 though. Pearl, hello to you. Sorry, hello to you. Sue, hello to you. Emma, Valerie, Jane, Worcestershire, congratulations. Good morning, everyone. Again, don't forget, if you have any requests, if there's anything that you are particularly shopping for, Wayne has the laptop in the gallery. Yeah. A lot of the stuff he says we haven't got. So have you had requests? Oh, you've had loads. So you're not ignoring them then? He says if I don't bring it, or I don't acknowledge it's because we haven't got the stock, basically. But it's always worth asking. It is worth asking. He is definitely trying, he says. Okay. You've got some good suggestions for buying as well. So there you go, win-win scenario. Even if we haven't got it, then you're basically asking our buyer to actually source it for you. So win-win scenario. So there you go. Are you making notes then, Wayne, along the way? Tell you what, you can multitask, can't you? Okay, let's bring you some more lobster clasps, but these are smaller in their size. So these are the 9 millimeters. It's all down to, I don't know, the whole aesthetics. The overall
also,
look.
I think for bracelets, it's nicer to have a smaller clasp Plus, also you can use lobster clasps as charm attachments.
Yeah,
charm
which, in which case you wouldn't want a big clumpy one, would you?
Because you want to see the charm, you don't want to see the clasps on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want that to be sort of the foundation,
Yeah.
if you like, what's actually supporting it, not necessarily the whole design. £3.99 only. Again, beautifully engineered. You can see they're top quality, and you can see there as well in the photograph just how you use a lobster claw clasp. I know most of you will know that anyway. You do get all three of them as well. Good morning, well done. Make sure you check out. They are flying out. It's clearly you're all shopping out for your essentials this morning. Don't forget, coming up in 10 minutes, you have your deal of the day as well. Closed jump rings. Wayne asked me this morning, he said, excuse me, he said, what's the difference between, what's the difference, that's fairly obvious. He was basically saying, why do closed jump rings always sell out? Why are they so popular? I was like, it's because the thread doesn't literally find its way out of the opening. So yeah, much more secure, especially with things like sea beading, which you are going to spend hours on. £3.29 only. That's happening, by the way. Your deal of the day is happening in about 10 minutes' time, so not too long to wait for that. Don't forget your little globe as well. That's a beautiful piece of jewellery, ready and waiting. We're giving you those luxury components that you just have to put together in like the perfect, beautiful puzzle. £3.29. Good morning, Karen, Sally, hello to you. Emma, Nottinghamshire, hello to you. London, new customers getting involved, amazing. How many did we have? We had 192. I'll leave those with you. We've still got quantity, but not that many. It's busy today. There we are. Request. Okay. Request from. Hello, Emma. Sorry. Beg your pardon. Hello, sorry. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver finding pack, 17 pieces. Yes. Now, I won't have it here in the studio, but we can certainly show you the photograph, Emma. Here we go. Again, much like you, I'm desperate for the gold-plated, so I'm grateful for you making this request as well. 17 pieces, so that means you'll get your head pins, you'll get your shepherd hooks, you'll get your crimps, you'll get your crimp covers. Do we have a photograph? Bear with. £17.99 only. I tell you what, we're going to do a bit of a closeout deal for your request. So yeah, stock them up while you get the chance. Well done, and thank you. Sorry for dropping that message in. Oh, you also get your magnetic clasp with this one too.
Very
How amazing!
And the toggle clasp.
So wait, you paid £99 for the magnetic clasp?
Oh yeah.
You pay £9.99 for that magnetic clasp, and then you're getting everything else, the toggle, the crimps, the crimp covers, your jump rings, your shepherd hooks, and your head pins. This is a closeout deal. How many have we got then, Wayno? We've got 90 available. I'm going to be adding myself to that list as well. I'm already shopping, so I might as well. These are a no-brainer. If you're a yellow gold, if that's your preference, or maybe you make for a business, then it's always good to have that, the different sort of colours, basically, to offer your clientele. Well done. Stay where you are. Make sure you do check out those baskets. Amazing. Okay, up. Is it time for the globe? I love this piece. And it is what we would describe as a quick make. Here at JewelleryMaker, we can show you the most talented CB designers. We can show the most amazing silver smithing and gemstone setting and pearl knotting. We can do all of that. But sometimes it's really nice just to have a quick make. Those quick makes quite frequently are actually the most commercial jewellery that you could buy.
Oh, yeah.
And you can actually offer, and this is 100% one of those. Yeah, so much meaning behind a little globe pendant, and it's something that I included within my Willow and Tig collection that I launched some time ago. Totally different design. I'm loving this. It's up next as a star buy. I'm going to show you this first, because you can see you have the stand, which I grew up, my family had a big globe in there in our lounge.
Yeah.
And I used to just love, where's this, where's that, literally finding, all things considered, I should be much better at geography than I am. But I used to love looking at the different sort of countries around the world. But yeah, you see that wonderful stand. You know, it's the movement of the globe as well. They're just lovely, aren't they? Really, really impressive. And like I said a few moments ago, it was also, a globe was something I wanted to incorporate into the Willow and Tig collection. And the reason why I wanted, this isn't that one, the reason why I wanted two is because it was almost a reminder that it's such a big, beautiful world, you know, and it's so easy to get kind of caught up in our day-to-day lives, you know, going to work, etc., and family and housework and things like that. But we've got to remember to explore and see places and be adventurous and courageous and things like that. That was in my head anyway. But you might know somebody that maybe is going on holiday or relocating, or I don't know, maybe these are ambitions that they are wishing to fulfill. Then what an amazing, thoughtful piece of jewellery that this would be. It is 925 sterling silver. It is complete. Sorry, if I just show you here at the top of the necklace, you've actually got an extender chain and with a sterling silver detail also. So it's a complete finished piece of jewellery as is. Then back to the bottom where you have the stand, all that's waiting, and you can see there, it's like a screw mechanism. Can you see that? The little peg is a screw mechanism that all you need to do is then secure the globe. And there is the globe, which is, of course, lapis lazuli. Stunning, absolutely stunning. So secure the globe onto the peg. I would possibly use a little bit of your E6000 or maybe your hypo cement glue just to secure it into place. Yeah. But what a piece of jewellery. It's a mini make, and we're not showing you something that's going to take you hours upon hours upon hours. It's not going to be a significant time investment, but what it is going to create is highly commercial and meaningful jewellery. At $29.99, you know, the fact that you are getting a genuine gemstone, a beautiful lapis lazuli of amazing quality and colour, you're getting all that lovely sterling silver. Most retailers, and I think I've shown you in the past, H. Samuels, you would pay more than what's on your screens just purely for the sterling silver chain.
Oh, yes. And as you were saying earlier, there's so much symbolism in a globe, isn't there?
Yeah.
I think as people have started moving more around the globe, more recently, when I was a child, it was a big thing to fly anywhere.
Absolutely.
But now it's easier to get around. Everybody knows somebody who's somewhere else on the globe.
Yeah.
So I think it's meaningful to everybody.
Totally. It's you know, our one planet. It might be that you might be thinking about sort of the protective stance. You might be wearing this, because we need to protect our planet, to raise awareness for that. Wow, £14.99. It'll have different meanings to different people, won't it?
Yeah.
It might be, the fact that we need to look after it. We need to be sort of protecting our ecosystems, etc., etc. You might be looking at it really for the fact that you want to broaden your horizons. Maybe one of your goals, your ambitions, is to go and see sort of these far off places on the planet. My mum's a real inspiration in that. My mum, bless her, and she's not very well, my mum. But when it just reminds me when I was younger, every year, she used to go on holiday, and it was her holiday away from us. That's what she used to say. And it was, all good, all power to her. She used to say it quite openly and honestly. She's going, no, none of you invited. It's my holiday away from you lot. We're like, fair enough. Not even my dad went. And she used to go to places like, where are the blue-footed boobies? Galapagos Islands. Oh. The birds. She went to the Galapagos Islands. She went to China, walked the Great Wall of China all on her own. It's just, and I admire her for doing that, for having that courage to explore. So that's what this reminds me of.
But also, it could also be quite a romantic gift. You could package up in a little box and put a little note that says, "You are my whole world." Or something like that would be cute, wouldn't it?
Lovely. Absolutely beautiful. You are my world. Oh, absolutely. You could, and not just, I think, from a husband and wife partner stance. That could also be for your family. It could be for your children, your grandchildren, for example. £14.99 only. I know we're literally just looking at the lapis lazuli right now, but look, here is what you're actually getting. You're getting the two components. Shall I put it together? Shall I? Because you know what? In fact, I should ask Monica, really. Monica's, you'd be far better qualified than I would. No pressure, Monica.
I think you can manage it if you like.
I probably could if I... Have you got pliers there?
I have. Which kind would you like?
Do you know what? I'm going to cheat with this. Just because of the essence of time. I'm cheating. Hang on. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Margaret. To me, it signifies that we only have one planet to call home and we should look after it. Absolutely. I love that, Janet. You know, I love the fact that we all look at it in so many different ways. And it might be that we look at it differently on different days as well, mightn't it? Now, I don't know. I'm going to say it probably would. I would use some hypo cement personally. Mine is not glued into place. And
Look how pretty.
look at how beautiful that is. Oh, look, I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I did that. Literally spontaneous, quick 2-minute make, wasn't it? But what a lovely piece of jewellery. Well done. I'll leave that there. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Yes. Where are you travelling to next? And also, I should say, that's natural lapis lazuli, sari sang lapis lazuli. Don't go anywhere, though, because coming up, we are going to melt the phone lines. We are going to melt the website and the app with your deal of the day. And we can romance you with beautiful gemstones. I guarantee we will do today. However, we're going to put our sort of practical hats on because we're bringing you one of your favourite sterling silver components, closed jump rings. Now, heads up, whenever we bring you these, they always sell out. If you don't know why, we'll tell you after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just want to go through you with what's coming up on my birthday show. It's my birthday! We have got an amazing show lined up for you. We have got incredible sterling silver kits for you in the 12 o'clock hour. We have got fantastic wirework cabochon and gemstone kits for you in the 9 o'clock hour with a free tutorial. We have got the most amazing green angelite you have ever seen. We've got giveaways for you. We've got jewellery giveaways for you. I've been digging through all my stuff, so I've got a big goodie bag for someone as well to give away. So join us on Tuesday from 8 o'clock. Bye.
Okay, be prepared. I'm giving you a heads up. This deal of the day is going to fly. There are just 100 of your rose closed jump rings. We've got a bigger quantity of the silver. 248, still not enough. To be honest, the largest quantity auction that I've done here at JewelleryMaker was 2,000. Do you remember that, Wayne?
God.
That was with Liam. It was a metre long length of sterling silver chain. 2,000 of them sold.
Wow.
If the reality is, if we had that quantity today, which unfortunately we don't, I still think we would sell that quantity. Because a closed jump ring, are we allowed favourites? Are we allowed favourites? They're my favourite.
They're my favourite, yeah.
No, I'm having favourites, Wayne, so there. And there is a practical reasoning for that. But just before I get into your deal of the day, bear with me for a second because I want to show you something. And there's a reason why I'm showing you this. It's coming up in the show, but if I were to knot this strand with silk and put it on an open jump ring, there is a chance that that silk will work its way out of the opening. Oh, hopefully, I know, knotting can be expensive if you have to pay someone to do it, or it takes you time, doesn't it? And not only that, it's just an inconvenience, really. So when I'm working with something maybe as precious, as rare, you run the risk of losing it as well if it works its way out of that open jump ring. I want peace of mind. I want confidence that this is not going to fall off the clasp. The silk is not going to work its way out of that opening or over time create that friction. Exactly. So it literally threads.
And also most likely if it works its way out of the jump ring, you won't be able to get the jump ring back in again after.
You've got to restrand
it. So you have to re-knot the whole thing.
This is coming up in today's show, but it's coming up within this hour in actual fact. This is the quality that I would want. Oh my goodness, this is just unbelievable. The Olmec jadeite that's in this hour. Wow, Wayne. Wow, wow, wow. This is the quality that I would use your closed jump rings with. Yes. So Wayne asked me this morning, for the benefit of those of you that tuned in first thing, you've already heard this. So as I stepped into the office, Wayne was like, "What is it about closed jump rings? Why do they always sell out? Why are they so popular?" I was like, "Well, Wayne, it's because of the reasons we've just mentioned.
Yep.
All threading material, beading thread, wildfire, fire line, silk, cords, nylon cords, can find their way through that opening, can't they?"
I can. However tightly you close your jump ring, as you're wearing it and it wiggles a little bit, it can come just ever so slightly undone. And if you think about how thin your fire line is, that can very easily come out.
It's happened to me.
Yeah.
Has it happened to you?
Oh, yeah.
And it's infuriating because you can't put it back on, can you?
And I mean, I've said this before, but I have I have my box of findings, of all sorts of findings. I have a gold one and I have a silver one and a rose gold one. And then I have everything in separate big boxes. And then on my desk, in a special place, I have 3 little pots with my closed jump rings. Yeah. So they have their special place on my desk.
I can see why. And it's not just necklaces, that's bracelets, that's charms, that's earrings. You know, if you want complete peace of mind that they are not going to find their way out of that opening, closed jump rings it is. Now, which do you want to start with, Wayne? We're going to start with the rose. Even beyond that, you get 3 different sizes and 3 different patterns. In total, you are getting, how many is it? 100? 100 closed jump rings. These will be on and gone. We're going to make it fair for absolutely everybody. We're giving you that countdown. That's countdown to graphics. I would use this time wisely. We don't see them very often, and when close, I keep wanting to say open. We have open jump rings. That's the thing. We can bring you open jump rings frequently. We can't bring you the closed. When they do, though, they literally disappear. You knot directly onto them, then, don't you?
Yes, you do. Yeah.
I find them easier as well for a knotting stance because I do a lark's head knot.
Yeah.
And then I take the two threads through,
And of course-
and then do a knot, 2 threads through, then a knot. Much easier.
And then, of course, you can do that directly onto your clasp because your clasp often has a closed loop on it. But then if you need to change a clasp for some reason, then
Yeah.
you can't do that.
No.
Whereas with this, you finish it off with your closed jump ring, then you use an open jump ring to attach your clasp.
There you go. Are you ready? Are you ready? They're going to fly. So you're getting 30... Yeah, I'm not surprised, Wayne. I told you, we need our closed jump rings.
Absolutely.
Please, can I put a request in on behalf of our lovely audience? Please, can we get more? Please, we need them. We need them, Wayne. Yeah, we need more. Are you going to get more? Cool.
The other reason you want to buy closed jump rings... hang on, I want to see the price first.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll
yeah.
finish that sentence in a minute.
That's okay. Oh my goodness, there is 100. Half the stock has already gone. It's a big gram weight of sterling silver, but you're getting precious metal on precious metal. Half the stock has gone, and there is a 2-minute queue on the phone lines. But listen, if you are in a queue, then you're also in a good place for the silver colour as well. I would definitely recommend, lovely jewellery makers, that you stock up on these. Whenever they appear on our screens, they are gone. It's not a sustainable product, is what I mean. They're not always in our inventory, sadly, because they sell out. That's not your deal of the day price. Well, that's not your deal of the day price. Under £50, let's do that. We have to manage the volume of calls into our call centre team. Otherwise, we can melt the phone lines, we can crash the system. Do you want to know how many's left? Yeah, it was always going to be the way, though, wasn't it?
12 left.
140 of you have it in your baskets. We don't take any pleasure in, obviously, people missing out. That's why I always say, be quick, check out, check out, check out, check out. I want them in yellow gold too. Why? I think you need to overrule that decision. $39.99. 4 of them left. Well done. There's just 1 of them left. Oh, I can't tell you how many people have got this in your baskets. 263 of you. Wow. The silver is coming up in a few moments' time. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about your enigmatic fish kit.
Oh, yes.
You know, can I just borrow this necklace for a second? So you would have done this on closed jump rings, right?
I would have, but I didn't have any sterling silver ones, so I used some what is it called?
French wire.
French wire instead, yeah. But obviously that's a whole lot more fiddly, and it's easier to get it wrong.
So if you don't have your French wire or your wire guardians, for example, it's just an exposed thread then, isn't it? And that's where it can find its way out. It can find its way out of that opening within the jump ring itself. And once it does that, you've got to re-knot or rethread the entire piece. Make sure you wish list the last ones though, because it has sold out. But if any do fall back into stock, then our call centre will give you a call. 60 of the silver have already gone. Oh, well done. So maybe I don't know how you've done it, but you've managed to, 60 of you have already managed to secure these. So fabulous. We had 250, wasn't it, Wayne? Or thereabouts, 248 to be precise. Is this the only closed jump rings that we actually have in the entire vault? Because can I put a request, as you've got your laptop there, that you drop all your open jump rings into, even if we load them from code. If these sell out, then, you know, see if we've got any more, maybe. Because clearly we need them, don't we? I haven't got any. I haven't got any closed jump rings. Is there not any? Oh. You get all 3 sizes, 100 in terms of quantity of your closed jump rings. Be quick. The previous one sold out. The phone lines have lit up. I knew it would be the case. I knew. Oh, we need more. We so need more. Have they sold out already? Oh, in the vault. We haven't got any.
So what I was saying earlier is the other reason you want to buy closed jump rings is because they're just about the only finding that you can't do workaround. Like if you run out of clasps, you can use a piece of wire and make a clasp.
Yeah.
You can make an eye pin. You can make a head pin by just turning the end of a piece of wire back a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe crimps, but even in place of crimps, you can always put a knot. And open jump rings, you can make open jump rings from a piece of wire as well. But closed jump rings, the only way you can make them is if you solder them.
I don't solder.
Most people don't. But if you do, I mean, how much time and effort is it going to take to make your jump rings and then solder them one by one?
Yeah.
And then especially with something like the rose gold plated, you're going to have issues with the soldering.
True. Angela's saying we need more silver filings in general, please.
Yes, yes.
Angela, I'm not going to sugarcoat this. It's going to be May. I'm so sorry, lovely. It is going to be about May. There's no point in me sort of saying, oh yeah, they're on order and they're going to be here next week. They're not. It's going to be May time. Lovely. Hello, Maurice, saying thanks for getting the closed jump rings in stock. Been waiting for ages for these. Amazing, Maurice. Well, listen. That's not your deal of the day price tag. Like I said, we do have to stagger the auctions. Otherwise, we melt the website, we melt the app, we melt the phone lines. We become particularly unpopular with our amazing colleagues in the call centre team. So, yeah, that's why we take our time literally getting to your deal of the day price tag, just so we don't bombard them. That's not your deal of the day price point. They will sell out today, though, for certain. And I would strongly encourage, I'm looking at 4 rows of names already. I would strongly encourage, if your budget allows, then multi-buy, because it is probably going to be May until we get more. And we've just looked, really, it could even be June. Wayne, we need more silver, full stop. More silver, more toggles, more essentials, don't we? I totally agree. I'm championing it, believe me, Angela, I am, lovely. $39.99, amazing. And you only use 2, don't you, in one bracelet or in one necklace or a pair of earrings, for example. But they just give you, for me it's that insurance, that's the difference.
Yeah.
I don't want to wear a piece of jewellery. Say those pearls that we had earlier on, which are just insane, weren't they? If I was to knot those, put them on an 18-karat gold clasp, I run the risk of the silk finding its way out of that opening, losing the gold clasp, losing the pearls.
Yes, absolutely.
It's just a risk I don't want to take. $39.99. There are queues on the phone lines. I guess we should expect it. It's only 2 minutes, though. Our amazing UK-based contact centre will get to you. They are fabulous. Do say hello to them from Monica and I. Well done, everybody. Christina, Susan, Nora, West Midlands, Jane, Amy, Anne, Karina, hello to you. Valerie, Susan, Dahlia, hello to you. Karen, Nottinghamshire, Dee, Jacqueline, Christine, Maker in Devon, Geraldine, Liana, Susan, Denise, Angela, Victoria. Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. We did know that this was going to be an on-screen sellout, and that's why I said at the beginning of the auction that if we had 2,000, we'd probably still sell out of them. Guess what, says Wayne? Oh, are we not? Oh, that's good. We're not even stopping there. So every single one of you that's already made your confirmations, how good's this? Almost 10 grams of sterling silver. We're going to go even lower. And we don't just mean a little bit. You just reminded me of a certain character, Wayne. Oh, what's his name? That Scottish one. I can't even remember his name anyway. Is a Scottish character? No. Not Ramsay Nesbitt. Anyway, I'm digressing. We're going even lower. Use this time wisely. Every single one of you that's checked out, you're getting money back into. You get money back into your pocket. Pearl, well done to you. Renata, Valerie, Carol, Michelle, Sarah, Kerry, Ann, Judith, well done. There are still. Sorry, Wayne. It was your voice, not the way you look. It was your voice. £34.99. Amazing. Hello, Jane. Bashosaurus strikes again. Thanks, Wayne. Oh, it's the first time we've called you that today, Wayne, isn't it? Yay, thank you, Wayne, says Karen in London. How amazing. He's up on his feet. He's dancing. He's up and dancing. We have just had a look to see if we can find any more closed jump rings. I say we, that was the royal we. It wasn't we, it was Wayne. Wayne, did you find any? Not even in gold? Oh. I need the gold. There's no gold.
Do you know what I just thought of as well? Another nice way to use them, because the twisted ones are really pretty as well.
Yeah, pretty.
So if you want to make a feature of them, you know when you do your rosary linking,
Yeah.
and you can either link your links into each other, or you can put a jump ring in between. Because obviously with your rosary links, they're really secure; they're not going to open. So if you want a secure necklace, you can do rosary linking. But if you join them up with open jump rings, then you've got a weakness there because they can open.
Yeah.
But if you link them onto your twisted jump rings, then you can see the design on the jump ring as well.
Absolutely.
And then it's secure in the jump rings as well as in your rosary.
Yeah, because if you rosary link, say my fingers are the open jump ring,
Yeah.
you're rosary linking here and here. If you
If you
catch
pull it a little bit, then it opens, exactly.
that's why.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
we're going even lower. Going even lower. Are you lunging, Wayne? He's lunging in the gallery. He is dropping the price. He's getting ready for the price drop, he says. Oh, Bashosaurus, he's on form this morning, everyone.
standing up, that's always a good.
You can hear it in his voice when he gets very excitable. If we had 2,000 of these, that's why I said it earlier on, and I absolutely stand by that as well, they would still sell out. You know, we've got the most beautiful Guatemalan jadeite strands coming up. Listen, I have to use open jump rings sometimes, but out of preference, I would prefer not to.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can just buy closed jump rings, because if you're in a pinch, you can always cut it and turn it into an open jump ring.
Yeah.
Can't do it the other way around.
No. Exactly.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
No.
Monica? Anne's bought 5. Renata's bought 2. Sheila's bought 2. Alison's bought 2. Susan's bought 2. Well done. You aren't alone with multi-buying.
Oh.
That's 9.5 grams. No, 9.25, isn't it? Sorry. 9.25 grams.
Wow.
Of precious 925 sterling silver. Wayne, you are our hero. Jenny, let's not take it too far. Come on. It's not, I mean, listen, he's a good egg and all that. He's all right. We do love Wayne. We do. He's unique. And he certainly delivers on the deals, doesn't he? Only joking, Jenny, yes. Well done, Wayne. Absolutely awesome deal. Big gram weight of sterling silver and an absolute must. Now, Jenny, if he was a hero, to be honest, he'd be able to bring us more, wouldn't he, to be honest? Or is that just me being a little bit demanding? Yeah, we would like to see more in terms of quantity, though, Wayno, if that's all right. What's that? Who wants to see you? Hello, Susan. Oh, Bashosaurus. I've now brought 2. Thank you. Maybe we will see you in front of the camera for a bit. Always like when I like it when you're on screen. Let's get him out then, Susan. Come on, let's do it. Wayne, come on, out you come. Out you come. He doesn't need a mic. He's loud. He is just very loud. Come on, come and say hello to everybody. You've got lots of fans at home wanting to see the Bashosaurus. It is a nice little treat that we've got you in the hot seat today. It's Wayne! Bashosaurus. Ah, all right, lovely.
Yeah.
This is fun, isn't it?
Favourite kit ever.
I know, how
Ever.
wicked it, the enigmatic fish.
Amazing.
I have to say, they're all absolutely beautiful. The turtle's beautiful as well.
I saw them in India when I was there the other week. They are. Have you seen how they close? They are amazing.
Yeah, those two are class.
There's a magnet inside.
Ah. Wayne,
Yes?
about these closed jump rings, can you get some more, please? Now we've got you on the spot. He's on it.
We're on it.
We love you.
Love you too.
Ah, there he is, Susan. Pull him out on screen. There you go. There you go. Let's bring some more amazing deals, shall we? Well done. That must be close to selling out. There is still a 2-minute queue on the phone lines. Thank you for your patience again. Our call centre will get to you, I pinky promise. If you've got it in your baskets though, how many do we have in terms of quantity? 40 left. Hello, Tracy saying, we love you, Wayne. Wayne, we love you. When I think of great deals, I think of you. Ah, love that. I want to know how you're singing it, though, Tracy. How is that going, or is it literally a poem? A beautiful poem. Liam, are you hearing this? There's literally poetry coming into the studio from Wayne. I know. Down to the final 19 seconds, and then literally we will close this auction, but that doesn't mean that you can't get hold of them. It just means we have to move on the live show. But yeah, take it, yeah, just a few seconds left. We have less than 50 of them. They are flying out. As I said, it was almost a guaranteed sellout for sure. Thank you for your patience, everybody on the phone lines. Our call centre will get to you, I assure you of that. You are not restricted. You can get as many or as few as you wish. Amazing. Okay, coming up, we have got some of the most incredible Olmec jadeite strands. We really, really, really do. Are we doing it now, Wayne? Which one? These are the one I held up to my neckline. There is only one available in the world. Can I just talk to you about why is Guatemalan jadeite as coveted as it is? A, it's beautiful, which should always be the number one attraction, I guess, for all of your gemstones. You know, you can have a fabulous story. It can be, you know, incredibly rare, but if it's not beautiful, then do we want to wear it? Do we want to work with it? This is so beautiful, and it's such a unique color in your gemstones. Well, Guatemalan jade, often referred to as the lost treasure of Guatemala. Can we go right? Is that the beginning, Wayne? Okay. We knew of its existence. We knew that there was another location, a source of jadeite in the world. And we knew that because we had ancient artifacts that were displayed within the Smithsonian Museum. And I'll show them to you in a second. But where exactly this location was a mystery. And it was lost, quite literally, for 450 years. Until an amazing couple, the Ridingers, and I can show you a photograph of the Ridingers, rediscovered this amazing gemstone. In 1974, J. Ridinger was on a trial for the lost source of Mayan jade. He ran across the Smithsonian publication, Mineralogical Studies in Guatemalan Jade, written in 1957 by William Foshag, the curator of geology at the Smithsonian, Washington, D.C. Foshag published a map which indicated X marks the spot. Ridinger and his wife, Mary Lou, traveled to Guatemala and found the jade source exactly where he had said, situated in the Montegua Valley. This is on a tectonic plate boundary between North America tectonic plate and the Caribbean tectonic plate. Now, I always have to put like a sub-note to that, because that sounds so simple. Oh yeah, I'm just going to go to Guatemala. I'm just going to go to where it says X on the map, and I'm going to rediscover this gemstone that's been lost for 450 years. It wasn't that simple. We are talking about a vast area. That X covers, as you can see on this map, a significant area of land, hundreds upon hundreds of miles, of square miles here, and it's also in dense Guatemalan jungle. So it's not an easy quest, but I think that paragraph almost makes us imagine it is. So yeah, imagine that. You're traveling, your ambition is to rediscover a gemstone that hasn't been found for 450 years. The Ridingers announced their find to the world, but no one believed them.
Wow.
They were laughed at, called crazy, until in 1987, the National Geographic article Jade came out that they were vindicated. At the time of the Spanish invasion, the jade sources were lost. Because the reverence the Mayans showed for jade, it was considered idolatry, and the sources were abandoned. 450 years later, the Ridingers re-established the jade industry in Guatemala. And you can see there's one of those ancient artifacts there on the front of that National Geographic magazine. So a fascinating story. And, you know, the Ridingers themselves have also been an amazing inspiration to Hollywood, because we all know that Indiana Jones, he was the inspiration behind that actual character, Indiana Jones. Now, sadly, unfortunately, Mr. Ridinger passed away, but She is still very much with us, and they have their own website. You can source Guatemalan jadeite from them directly. But I can tell you again, the quality that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker is exemplary, and we bring it to you at an amazing price point. It's got the history, it's got the story, and it most certainly has the beauty. As with all varieties of jade, you are looking for colour, you're looking for translucency, and you're looking for a fine texture. Even from distances away, you can see that it is ticking every single one of those boxes. There is only one of this opportunity available, one in the world. This is why we need our closed jump rings. This is why we need the 18-karat gold luxury class here at Jewellery Maker. I truly believe that. 350 carats of your Type A Olmec jadeite in your 7mm rounds. This is the actual one that you are going to be getting. I'm going to pop it on the bust for you as well, because you could, here we go, there it is. You could wear it long line, you could double it over like it's actually showing on the recordings right now. It's just beautiful, and I love the fact that you have that wonderful detailed bead on the side. It's beautiful. Over the head necklace, absolutely stunning. There is only one. This is the one that you are going to be getting. 350 carats of Type A Olmec jadeite. I wouldn't be surprised, given the story, the history, you know, and I could talk till the cows come home about Guatemalan jadeite. I have been doing more sort of research on this. You know, the story of Cortez and Montezuma, their exchange of gifts, and of course it was this gemstone that was considered the ultimate gift at $1,499 for a rope, a full rope of Type A Olmec jadeite. We are going lower. Can I borrow this for a second?
Yes, sure. I think out of all the green jades, this is probably my favourite.
Yeah.
It's a bit more of a blue-based green, isn't it?
Yeah. It's one of the rarest colours in gemstones as well, and Mother Nature. You think what other gemstones have got this bluey green? It's the only location that sources blue jadeite is Guatemala, but the only other gemstone which has got this really distinct, quite well similar, would be maybe your grandidierite.
Yeah.
That's the only other gemstone that has got that bluish colour, and it's all completely natural. Completely and utterly natural. Here is your price point. We cannot go any lower. This is the final one that we actually have. We had 50 originally. Final opportunity. So if you've been admiring it, I know Susie's got this necklace as well. Yeah, it's one of my favourites. There's no clasp. You can literally just pop it over the top of your head and wear it as is. As amazingly talented jewellery makers, if you wanted to reconstruct this, you totally could. It'd be a beautiful incorporation to Monica's masterclass kits that are coming up as well. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning, and it's certified natural. You are literally holding, you are the custodian, let's just say that, because I don't think we ever own something like this. I think we're like custodians of it, and we get the opportunity to wear it for a time until we pass it on to future generations. You are the custodian of a treasure that was lost for 450 years. Wow. How amazing. Now, in terms of the supply of Guatemalan jadeite blue, we have literally a handful of Olmec jadeite between now and June. So it is becoming more and more challenging for Wayne to actually source this amazing treasure. I think the word has spread about it, the fact that it was only rediscovered in the 1980s. I'm going to leave that with you. You can get it home today for just $124. How amazing is that on your split payment? I'll leave that there. Congratulations, because there is only one I can see there's conversations being had. Pretty please, Wayne, tell me there's quantity of these big rounds. 8? Is there 13? I want this strand. What are you taking it to? Oh, it's unbelievable. Look at that colour. Oh. It's so translucent. Oh. Incredibly gemmy. Natural Olmec blue. I know that the piece that I'm about to reference is ancient and it's an artifact and it's literally like a historic piece. But can you just look at the difference in the translucency of what we have on our screens right now and what's displayed in the Smithsonian Museum? Can we show that? It's opaque. It's a coarse texture. Still amazing. It's a work of art. I'm not making comparisons, obviously, because they're completely different items, aren't they? But look at the amazing translucency that you're getting within this strand. I want to get involved on this opportunity as well. 260 carats of type A Olmec jadeite, certified completely natural. These are big individual solitaires, 8.5 millimeters in their size. That's all I would do, Monica. I'd literally just restrand it and wear exactly as it is.
But I would knot it though.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely, and I would absolutely be using your close jump rings.
Yes.
I would absolutely put this on something like gold rather than silver. That's all personal choice, of course. You know, like I said, we are the custodian of something of this rarity. We're not stopping here, though. There are 14, I beg your pardon, there are 14 available opportunities. We've brought you some incredibly high-end strands today, but without the high-end price tag. You know, I'm thinking back to those gorgeous pearls, that amazing Olmec jadeite that you have just seen. And this one absolutely included. 260 carats, beautiful translucency, that wonderful gemmy texture. Here is your Jewellery Maker deal. $399. It's so low, so low. And I don't know if it's on this same PowerPoint, Wayne, but if you skip forward, there's, yeah, I mean, let's go through all of this. So this is a slice. Jadeite's always cut into slices, or a boulder, a section of a boulder, if you like. You can see that wonderful, very distinctive Olmec blue, but you can also see the coarse texture, can't you? You can see the crystal formation, so that is likely to be quite opaque. It's not likely to have the same translucency that you're seeing here. You can also see it under a light source. There you go. They literally light up and glow. Beautiful, but again, just to the side of that light source, you can see there's quite a clouding, an area of darkness. Skip forward, though, because that's the one. The Rainforest necklace, which is on the Ridingers website, you've got better quality than that amazing. It's lovely. It's a lovely piece of jewellery. But $569, and yours is a better quality, and they are definitely bigger sizes. There is just a handful of these available. I'm going to be joining you on this opportunity because I know that window of sourcing is actually closing quite quickly as the world wakes up to how beautiful this stone is. Let's do what, sorry? Again, this is beautiful.
Oh, beautiful. I was going to say it would look amazing with the gold silk that's coming up later.
And I think with your kits, with your
well, the silk that's in the kit would be enough to knot the strand that's in the kit and one of the jade strands as well. So you could use that one thread to knot.
Can I borrow that necklace again?
Yeah, sure.
Because we have ombre red jade in Monica's masterclass. Look how beautiful that is together. Would you put them together, do you think?
I would, definitely.
Now, there's only 2 of these available. You're effectively getting, these are components from Monica's kits in the masterclass. It's got to be the star of the show, to be honest. Monica, that's absolutely amazing. You're getting within this beautiful strand what we describe as drums and those beautiful smooth rondelles. Do you notice how this Olmec jade looks physically wet? Top crystal jade should look like an ice cube melting. Oh. Top crystal jade. And that's exactly what I'm seeing on the back of my hand. There are only 2 opportunities. You're effectively sourcing 2 strands. First one's gone to a collector. Well done. That leaves me with the final one. 220 carats, again, totally and utterly natural. I think the design's done for you, really. You only need
Those
to...
two shapes complement each other so well, don't they?
Perfectly. We're not even stopping here, though. I get this is a considered purchase, but it's not considered when you make a comparison to what you're actually achieving here. These literally lay undiscovered, not unknown. They knew it was there, but they didn't know where exactly. Undiscovered for 450 years, and even prior to that, it was one of the most considered and respected items on the planet. We're at £299. You can get hold of this today for what, £74.75. Wow. The last remaining opportunity. Stay where you are on those phone lines. By the way, if you are looking for your, slightly lower price point, then don't worry. We have got a whole hour of under £5 coming up at 11 o'clock. So we've got mystery strands, etc. So it's going to be really good. Make sure you're with me for the 11 o'clock hour too. Oh, goodness, breathtakingly beautiful, isn't it, Deborah? It's absolutely beautiful. Are you talking about this strand or one of the ones previously? They're all amazing though, aren't they? Or Wayne says, are you talking about Wayne? Oh, that was Adam, was it? Sorry. Look how lovely that is. So beautiful. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, the cherry on the proverbial cake. Wayne, you bought 27 of these, didn't you? 25, thank you. It does come boxed, as you would expect. And I know what's in this box is pretty special. In the jade world, whether that be, I don't know, your British Columbia, your Burma, or your Olmec Guatemalan jade, wherever you're sourcing jade from, the bangle is the pinnacle. It is the most expensive. And that's because we have to still pay for the loss. You know, a perfect bangle, this area here, you can't use that for something else. That's literally chiseled away, not chiseled, that's, in an abrasive manner, rubbed away with same ancient techniques that were used hundreds of years ago. Wow. And a lot is lost. Some may break. So we have to pay for the area of jade that we no longer have, this central area. But to actually hand carve a jadeite bangle with Guatemalan jadeite of this translucency, again, this is a real heirloom.
Wow, yeah.
This is the kind of item that I would absolutely want to pass on to future generations. Now, we only ever purchased 25 in the world. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? I don't know if our sister channels had Olmec jadeite bangles. I'm not sure. Don't think so. And I know lots of our audience will actually migrate between the two. Fantastic, amazing. It's always lovely to have your company and vice versa. But this is probably one of the most limited edition exclusive opportunities that we can ever bring our audience. Olmec jadeite in the only bangle that we've ever seen. Straight away, let's take it under £2,000. Have you ever seen the photographs? Yeah, it is. Have you ever seen the photographs of like Sotheby's, for example, where they're auctioning one bangle? It might be Burmese, it might be Nephrite, whatever it might be. And they're holding just one single artifact. They're talking about the translucency. You've got that amazing translucency. You've got that amazing colour. But look at how beautifully carved that is. Just because we're little old jewellery maker here, please know that the quality that you are getting, there we go. The quality that you are getting is literally second to none.
And as you were saying earlier, if you imagine the enormous piece of jade that has to come from, it's unbelievable, really. And that enormous piece of jade has to have the same colour going through it all around.
Yeah.
And it's got to be the same quality all around, because you can't have one half of the bangle looking, less good than the other half. So it's pretty amazing.
We're not stopping here. We are going even lower. How many do we have left, Wayne? Really? It's more than I was expecting you to say. Oh, 0800 644 655. Who wants this at a triple figure price tag? Good luck, good luck, good luck, everybody. This will be an on-screen set. I'm certain this is going to go. Okay, I'm going to ask a question. I kind of already know what's going to be the answer. Wayne, can you get any more Guatemalan jadeite Olmec blue bangles? Not currently? Not this style? Ooh, that sounds optimistic then. Okay. But to have the solid bangle, this is it. In 11 seconds, though, we're taking it under stepping over that milestone, dropping this into a 3-figure price point, which is not what we would expect of any location of source of Guatemala, of jadeite, sorry. Be it Guatemalan, be it Burmese, be it British Columbia, whichever the location, it's considered the pinnacle. $799. This was launched on Christmas Day. We had 25 of them. We are down to the final few. With this level of rarity and luxury, you would expect it to come boxed, so it is fully protected. Just the quality that you're getting here. Make sure you do check them out. They're lovely jewellery makers. Again, I'm not going to sit here and say that £799 is an affordable price. Well, it is affordable when you compare it to what you're getting. It's a considered purchase, though. I do understand that. But I recommend you do your research. I recommend you use your 30-day money-back guarantee wisely. Get a second opinion if you wish, and I'm absolutely certain you'll realise that that's an absolutely incredible price point. Okay, I'm going to leave that one with you. Let's move on to this one's adorable, absolutely adorable. It's the year of the rabbit, right? It's the year of the rabbit.
Yeah.
So maybe you know someone who's expecting a baby to be born into the year of the rabbit. Also, there's certain years. So you might be a rabbit, you might be a horse, you might be as in the year that you're born in Chinese history. I think I was I a horse? I feel like I was a horse. I think I was. Dan, what are you?
I don't know, whatever 97 is.
Whatever 97. So research the year that you were. Look at this little bunny rabbit, though. He's ever so sweet. Also, can I say, what about Easter? Easter, you know, it's only a few weeks away, isn't it? How beautiful. You've got a little perched rabbit there. It looks to be sort of holding something. Type A grade, Olmec jadeite, and that beautiful carving. Amazing skill. And you can see the drill holes just underneath her little floppy ears.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So beautiful. You can literally wear it in slider bracelets. You could maybe suspend her from a chain. I think that would be lovely. Again, type A grade. It is the year of the rabbit. That's what this piece was specially commissioned for. So like I said, if you know somebody that is due to give birth, I think that would be a really thoughtful gift. But it might be your year. You might be a rabbit. You might be, there's pigs, isn't there? There's all different animals.
The dragon.
Year of the dragon.
Is there another hole there in the front where he's holding something? It looks, in the recording, that's what it looks like.
Yes, I think there is.
Or is that just the way it's carved?
Yes, I think there's a very small... Yeah, there's a couple of connection points. You've got one there as well. Can you see that? So you could actually suspend it that way too.
If you're hanging it on a necklace, then you can hang it from the front.
There you go. Love that. $69.99. I've only got one of them left though, so make sure you check them out. Patricia, Margaret, well done. Oh, I love this landscape. Dan, gorgeous Dan, can I borrow your phone?
It's off. You might go.
Oh, it's off. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry about it. There is only one available. Again, you're getting a huge amount. This is the one that you're actually going to be getting. A huge amount of your Type A Olmec blue jadeite. Oh, Monica, look at you with your snazzy case. This is literally hand carved, and you can actually see sort of the... this wonderful floral motif. You've got the areas of distance. You can see distance within this piece. There's that translucency. We showed it earlier on. On that recording. Look at that. You can see the temples in the distance. You can see the figure literally crossing over over a bridge just here, and you have your flowers literally going upwards. So flowers are symbolic of love. And in particular, young love. This is the one that you're going to be getting. $499 was already an absolutely amazing deal. All that beautiful intricacy, hand carved, still done in the most ancient technique in an abrasive manner today, $299, and still polished on wet bamboo. There is only one of these left. If you are one of our fabulous collectors who is, well, literally collecting jadeite master carvings, how amazing is that? Now, we've heard directly back from Tucson, haven't we, from both Dave and Jake, who was saying it's all about the carvings over in Tucson at the moment. Artifacts, works of art, treasures like this. Hang on, $199, when did that happen? There's only one. And I've got 3 of you on the actually on the web. There is only one available. Who's going to get that? You're going to need to check it out. There is only one. When you get it home as well, you know, you will see that you can see the figure literally walking across the bridge. You'll see the water. You can see these lovely flowers literally up the side. Do you notice they're on the left as well? That's the love. Flowers apparently are always on the left.
Oh,
I learnt that from our lovely Susie. And you have your ancient temples just here. It's the distance, the light and shade that you get within these master carvings, all works of art.
It's amazing how much thought goes into the design of the carving itself. It's not just a random carving.
No.
It's all about symbolism and it's all about
Meanings.
Meanings, yeah.
Totally. Loving that. Amazing. Right then, let's bring you some more beautiful. How about we step back into the sterling silver? Oh, pegs. I didn't say that, but it's just yesterday we went out for a coffee and we were like, Tiggy, do you want anything? I want cake. Right? Please, please. And then she was eating a cake and she went, I love the cake. It's too funny. Just too. Me too, Tiggy, me too. Oh, beautiful slider bracelets. There are only 32. These are diamond cut.
Oh.
So your slider mechanism, which has got silica inside that side, that's what grips the sterling silver. I think it was Levion back in 2018 or 19 possibly that was talking about the feature of the year was adjustability. And all of a sudden, immediately, your slider bracelets absolutely took off. 925 sterling silver. Again, lovely light performance. These are limited though. They are solid 925 sterling silvers. You're getting 2 grams at least in both of these. Oh, wow. That's £15 each. £15. All you need to do, if you've never worked with a slider bracelet, they're much easier to put on and off, aren't they, folks? You know, I struggle with certain class on a bracelet. I can't do it because you end up doing that bracelet dance, don't you? Where you're trying to swing, you're like this. Yeah, and it never works. You always have to sort of, you need someone to help you, and if you haven't got someone there at the time, you just don't end up wearing it. Slider bracelet you can do all by yourself, can't you? What? Okay, we need to see people there though, Wayne, don't we? Okay, Wayne has just said a price point in my ear, which is quite frankly ridiculous. Yeah, these have been part of our portfolio since 2017, and I can tell you what Wayne has just said in my ear is not reflective of what they were at launch. It is basically buy one, get one free, I agree.
Yeah.
£19.99. They look beautiful. And I'm saying bracelet, they can be lovely necklaces as well.
Yes, it would be a nice way to wear the jadeite bunny. You could put the bunny in
put the bunny in on. Yeah, lovely idea. You are getting both.
Because the nice thing about the slider bracelet is that you can wear it loose like a normal bracelet, but you can also tighten it up. So if you have something that you want to stay in position on the top of your wrist, then you can pull it tighter so it doesn't spin around and move around. Like the bunny, for example. You don't want the bunny to flip over or anything like that.
No, no, absolutely.
That's what's great about the slider bracelets is that you can actually tighten it up enough to keep it sort of stable.
And they look beautiful with those kind of tassel-like formations. So pretty. £19.99. That's £10 per sterling silver slider bracelet. £10, but we only have 30 of them available, and clearly you are shopping for your 925 sterling silver this morning. Irene, Lynn, Valerie, Gwen, hello to you, Donna, Maker, another Eileen, well done to you, Tracy, Jacqueline, new customers. You can multi-buy till your hearts are content, absolutely. And don't forget, if you have any requests, drop a message into the studio because our Wayne will do his best. He's got the laptop literally in the gallery as we speak. If you don't see those requests, it's not because we're ignoring you. It's probably because we haven't got it. So, and we're getting a lot of requests, so do bear with us on that. But we will try, we will do our very, very hardest. Vanya, well done to you. Maker, lots of you waiting for our call centre team. Hello, lovely jewellery makers again. Beautiful, beautiful components. Diamond-like facets. Well, that's what it is. They're diamond cut sterling silver. Fabulous. Well done. I have got somewhere a PowerPoint, Wayne. Depends. I don't think we've got many of these left. Yeah, I was going to say, because I launched this. I remember it absolutely flying on launch. but I showed you a presentation taken from Van Cleef & Arpels. Van Cleef & Arpels, you know, it's very different from their design, but there is a nod towards, if you like, one of their most popular, one of the most coveted collections, that is the Alhambra. The Alhambra is steeped in history, actually. It goes back to the very early years of the jewellery house, where the nephew of the Arpels literally used to go out into the garden and hunt for four-leaf clovers. And when he found them, he used to gift them to his employees as a token of good luck. So that history, that story transitioned into their amazing collections, and hence the Alhambra design was born, and it has become one of their most iconic pieces of jewellery. Now, we've done versions, we've brought you motifs, we've brought you cut stones where you can do an inspired by design. This is slightly different, but it's still along the four-leaf clover, I think, idea. I love it. I absolutely love it. You've got these different four-leaf clover motifs. You can see they're all in different shapes, in a very Elsa Peretti twist, actually, as well, with the diamonds by the yard. I'm not saying they are diamonds, but they do like those two, sort of approximately 2-inch sections. It's a finished piece of jewellery. If you want to deconstruct it, you absolutely can. I don't think you need to. If you want to add to it to create your one-of-a-kind piece, 4 grams of sterling silver, though, for $9.99. It's just gorgeous, this piece. It's very classy, I think. Each of those wonderful icons are going to sit perfectly against the décolletage. You might be looking at, I think it was Claire that actually said, Monica, about taking, you know, for example, she said I'd multi-buy. I would multi-buy, and I would probably then sort of cut this section here.
Yeah.
At the icon, I'd keep that length, the 2-inch length of sterling silver, and turn that into an earring,
Yes.
and then do the same again.
Yes.
That into an earring. You get the idea. I've got 15 of them left, though. This is probably going to be the last occasion you actually see this necklace. And you know me. I'm always one of those like, oh, I might get this for Christmas. I know. It's only just March, but it's good to be prepared, isn't it, and all that. But what a beautiful piece of jewellery. Put it in, display it in a nice box. Nobody's going to think for 1 second that it's $9.99.
The other thing about multi-buying it as well, if you took one of the 2-inch sections out of, if you bought 3 of them, say, take one of the 2-inch sections out of one of them and add it into another one, then you've got 3 different lengths.
Nice.
That you can wear together.
Yeah, lovely.
Lovely as well.
So pretty, that one. Please, please, please tell me we've got quantity. Oh, I need these. They are like gold dust. These are like your closed jump rings, you know. Wayne,
Yes.
put this on the shopping list, because they are, especially in this really simple classic bail.
Yeah.
You know, I love the detailed ones. I think we all do, don't we? But especially when you have something like a fireball pearl or a baroque pearl, yes, you look for simplicity, don't you, in the bail?
Yes.
You're not just getting 1, you're getting 8 of your rose gold plated 925 bails. These need to be on the shopping list for sure. And in all the colours. A solid pieces of sterling silver, just literally a touch of your hypo cement or your E6000. Secure it to your half-drill gemstone, be that pearl, be that jade. We do lots of half-drill gemstones, don't we?
We do, but even if you have a fully drilled gemstone, you can still use these, because
Yeah.
the hole at the bottom, you can either take a head pin and glue that into the bottom, or you could glue a little gemstone or a little bead into the bottom.
That's a nice
It would
idea.
still look neater than if you just put it on a head pin.
Yeah.
Because you still have the beautiful bail at the top.
Absolutely. Should we half that price, Monica? How do you feel about that? Shall we? We only have, did you say 30? Oh, 44, beg your pardon. Kim's already in there. Clearly, Kim, you're as in need as I am of these. I'm desperate for them. All that 925 sterling silver. Janice, Anne, Leisha, Fiona, new customers, multi-buyers getting involved as well. There was only 44. We're going to half that price tag for you. You've got the most beautiful kit coming up with lovely Monica at at midday. In the next hour, it's going to be under £5 deals. How amazing is that? $14.99. So I'm useless at maths. Does that work at less than £2 each, yeah?
Yeah.
£1.87, there we go. £1.87 per sterling silver pendant bail, and it just gives you that neat finish. As you said, there's nothing wrong with a wrap loop or, you know, just having an eye pin, but this is more professional, isn't it?
It is, definitely, yeah.
I think so, anyway.
And I think it also sort of accent
it draws the eye, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you've got that little bit of detail at the top. Yeah,
draws the eye down. Well done, everybody. Already lots of you checking out. One in Devon, Denise, Natasha, Lynn, Essex, M. Hello to you, Jane, Essex, Janice, Kim, Barbara in Leicestershire, Barbara in West Midlands, Joan in Suffolk. Good morning, everybody. We've still got loads to bring you. Who fancies an under £5 hour? That's coming up. I think literally you've got to start maybe doing your stretches, etc. in the break, because it is going to be quite fast and furious. Are we all ready for the under £5 hour? Because is our call centre ready for the under £5 hour? Make sure you check out you haven't told them? Yeah.
it's probably a good idea.
Maybe a good idea, yeah, because they all might suddenly go on break. No, they wouldn't do that. But yeah, under £5 hour coming your way. Make sure you check out your baskets on your amazing pendant bails, and also your Guatemalan jadeite. Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations, don't go anywhere. Still much to squeeze in the next couple of hours. Monica and I will turn after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, Alison Tarry here. Just want to go through you with what's coming up on my birthday show. It's my birthday! We have got an amazing show lined up for you. We have got incredible sterling silver kits for you in the 12 o'clock hour. We have got fantastic wirework capuchon and gemstone kits for you in the 9 o'clock hour with a free tutorial. We have got the most amazing green angelite you have ever seen. We've got giveaways for you. We've got jewellery giveaways for you. I've been digging through all my stuff, so I've got a big goodie bag for someone as well to give away. So join us on Tuesday from 8 o'clock. Bye.
Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Do you know how I feel right now? Roll up, roll up, everyone's a winner. Chicken dinner. Yeah, who doesn't love a lucky dip? You gotta have a go with a lucky dip, haven't you?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yes. Can I just say that today you have, and these are always one of the requested items that we bring. Items, it's hard to describe. It's a mystery strand, and I can tell you everything in this hour is under £5. How awesome is that? So I've got a few examples. Let's borrow this tea bar. You might get lapis lazuli. You might get... Should I take them out of this now? Yeah, nah, yeah. Let's do it. You might get some lovely kyanite.
Can I do one?
Yeah, do one. All £5. Oh, I love that one. You might get some beautiful tiger's eye. You might get... beautiful labradorite, full of labrarescence. Monica, go. Open up the box. Oh.
Heavy.
Oh, you might get some Buddhas. Weren't they like 20 quid?
I think so, yeah.
Hang on a minute. Go on, go, Monica. Open it up. Keep lucky dipping. We'll see what's in there. These are all. Hang on a minute. I've got kunzite.
So do I. Oh, matchy.
Matchy. So, hang on a minute. So £5, lucky dip. You might get a rose quartz, which I've got here. I'm going to open that one up as well. You open the last one, Monica.
Oh, is there another?
Here you go. I've got some lovely rose quartz. Oh, there's 2 more to open. So, can we pre-order on our mystery strands, Wayno? Yes. Go, go, go. Are we capped on the quantity that we can buy?
Pre-night.
Oh, some lovely pre-night. We've got 433. Oh, I love that strand. That's pretty. And I've also got some lovely 2mm amethyst. There we go. So this is just a selection we ordered over. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that makes sense. We ordered over 10 samples. And these are the ones that we got. So I can't say specifically that you are going to get these, because obviously it's a mystery. It's a lucky dip, effectively, but you can shop ahead and pre-order. We have got over 400 of those. What else do we have in your under £5 hour? It's going to be crazy. Pre-night, goldstone, shell pearl. We've got hematite, lapis lazuli. Okay, and I'm going to start with, you did say 44, didn't you? Let's start with some lovely pre-night, actually. These are beautiful. We'll go gorgeously with one of your amethyst strands. We want to see how many of you are awake and watching and ready and raring. Are you geared up? Are you ready for your under £5 hour? Yes. £4.99. Nah, no, Wayne. Look, and it's gem quality prehnite as well. I love prehnite with the beautiful sort of black rutilations within. They show that they're a beautiful, genuine gemstone. However, the best quality is inclusion free. £2.12. 2 of your golden nuggets and a couple of pennies on top. How amazing is that? Well done. I think it's going to be a bit frantic. We're all going to need a little lie down after this hour. We're all going to need a little bit of peace and calm, which is good because we've got lovely Monica with her amazing masterclass kit coming up then. How many did we have, Wayno? We had 40. Yvette's there, Pearl's there, Michelle's there, Essex, Yvonne, Jane and Valerie. Well done. I'll move on. Let's do some beautiful lapis. Now, got a real selection of sizes and cuts as well, so don't worry if you're not looking for just the smaller sizes. We've got it all. We got it all under £5. Under £5. That's good, isn't it? And it's all available on pre-order, so if you would prefer, aren't they lovely? If you would prefer just to shop directly on the website, you can absolutely do that. £4.99 for 10 carats of beautiful lapis lazuli, faceted to perfection. Grass Shirley says. I tell you what. I'll give you change from 3 nuggets. Basically, isn't it? For genuine gemstones.
Look how sparkly those are.
Yeah, I know. I can't keep my hand still.
I think that's what's really nice about the smaller ones, because if you're using smaller gemstones, you get much more sparkle, much more facets.
Yeah, seedy beads.
Ones. Yeah.
Phone lines have gone nuts. Well done. And you know, everything's under £5. And even if it goes lower than the original price point, you'll still only pay the closing price. Number what? Okay. Oh, all of those 3 would look lovely together.
Oh, yes.
This is pretty. Hang on. Everything that I've brought you so far is sold out, so it is worthwhile actually shopping ahead. So these are beautiful little 2mm rounds. We're not stopping at £4.99. Some might be £4.99, but we will always endeavour to take it that little bit lower because, let's be honest, we all round up, don't we? You know, the brain naturally rounds up, doesn't it? £2.96, beg your pardon.
What a beautiful spring colour, isn't it?
Oh, glowing green aventurine.
Yes.
I put this alongside maybe your rose quartz.
Yes. Very
Down to the final 5. Taking inspiration from as well our Wall of Fame this morning, that wonderful headband as well that we saw. Very spring fresh colours. How many left? Sorry? Over allocated, right, okay. Petersite's really expensive. Yeah. Often called the storm gemstone, isn't it? Because it looks. It's meant to help you, by the way, for those of you that are into your metaphysical beliefs. If you're not, that's absolutely fine too. But Petersite is meant to help you through turbulent times because it's called the storm stone. If ever you've looked at Petersite or looked at maybe, thank you, if you've actually ever looked at you know, the satellite images of when, like, you have a hurricane or a storm or something like that, and you normally have an eye of a storm. You see that chatoyancy in this gemstone. £2.99. It is a premium stone. You actually pay a premium for Petersite. But yeah, believed to help people to navigate their way through turbulent times within their lives. £2.99 only. How many have you got, Wayno? 33 available. 89 of you have got this in your basket, so you gotta be quick. I like this, Wayne. We're going to get some amazing deals. Well done. Unakite. Love Unakite. I feel sorry for Unakite, you know.
Oh, why?
Because it's one of those gemstones that doesn't get the recognition that it deserves. I just think, you know, it's so beautiful. For me, it's the Monet stone. I always refer to it as the Monet stone. It's like the brushstrokes of Monet himself. Amazing, but it's Mother Nature. Love it. It's like a quintessential English country garden, isn't it? Who wants this under £5? £3.99 only. Do you remember when I did an Unakite showcase? Loved it. Absolutely love it. No, it smashed. Loads of people got involved on that. It absolutely flew. We don't see it very often, do we?
Which is a shame because, as you say, it's really beautiful, isn't it?
I guess we don't get the quantities of Unakite anymore, maybe. £3.49 only. And Janet, well done. Oh, goodness me. There's 81 available, says Wayne. Maybe this is your first experience of Unakite. We always have the same conversation when I bring it to air, which is seldom, by the way. Again, it's like, if you can imagine, I don't know, like Beatrix Potter, I suppose. You know, her cottage where you've got Peter Rabbit and all the, you know, the cute little animals running around, the white picket fence, etc. It's those colours, isn't it? It's a quintessential English country garden colour. You know, Adam, when you're down your allotment, it's colours like this, isn't it? That you see in the summertime. He says yes on other people's allotments. But beautiful. Love that. £2.99. Michaela, Sharon, Lee, hello to you. Lincolnshire, hello to you. West Midlands. Jenny, hello to you. Fionn, Lorna, Maria, well done. £2.99. I just turned that into a little stretchy bracelet, I think.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And you can wear that with any other colours.
Yeah.
You know, because
It's the English backdrop, isn't it? Beautiful. Okay, moving on to... No, shouldn't be under £5. Oh, my goodness me. This is especially given the, you know, it's in the spotlight at the moment, malachite. Our sister channel are doing amazing pieces, including malachite. I mean, literally, Van Cleef & Arpels, Lola Rose, Gucci, Chopard, they're all using malachite at the moment. We cannot go any lower than what's on your screens. There are only 19 though. Amazing quality as well of your malachite. I love this stone. It's one of my favourites.
And they're nice large chips as well.
Yeah.
Tiny chips and a long strand, 84 centimetres.
Piaget do that one possession, I think it's a bracelet. I'm fairly sure it's £3,000 and it's got tiny carat weights of malachite. Tiny. How many left? 4 left within the vault. Well done. Clearly you're malachite lovers too. Amazing. Ah, love it. A bit of lava rock. Don't see lava rock very often. This is cool. It's cool. Yeah, are they? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, you say that, Dan. Whenever I show my willow sort of gemstone, she's like, is it lava rock? It's cool, yeah, and it's porous. Yeah. So you can literally, if you put this under a tap, the water would literally filter through. Yeah, it's a bit like SpongeBob, absolutely. I wouldn't recommend doing this because it is actually coated, but if you've got, you know, uncoated lava rock, you can put your essential oils in there too. But it's really cool. You get these lovely textures, creates lovely details. Treat them as a spacer. That's what I quite often do. Take a little bit of inspiration from that Guatemalan jadeite necklace. You know where it had one feature bead, gold bead. You could use this. £3.49, and we don't see it often.
No, and it's great if you want to add a bit of a metallic look without using metal, because some people don't like wearing metal.
Some people can't wear metal,
yeah,
can they?
Exactly.
Some people have got allergies. That's a really good point. How many have we got, Wayne, now? 93? Oh, I might have to get some of these. I like them. I like them a lot. £3.49, lots of you getting involved. Amazing. Okay, let's do what? Sorry? Yeah, now we've got it in the purple colour. They're beautiful.
Oh,
I love them.
Two together. And
look, I'm not going to say this is the most, it's not one of the world's rarest gemstones. It's not. But it's still beautiful.
And as you say, it's pretty cool, isn't it?
Cool.
Yeah.
It was literally hot lava once upon a time.
Which is now cooled.
Now it's cooled lava.
Cool.
And the little porous bubbles are are from that, where it's bubbled and literally dried. So cool. So yeah, imagine it. This literally has come out of a volcano. How cool. Well done, everyone. And of course you have that lovely ultraviolet coating with this. It is graduated, which I apologise I've not mentioned until now. Yeah, love it, love it. You know, we're going to be... I love it, Wayne. You're saying it's not one of your most popular here at JewelleryMaker, so it was once upon a time, but not anymore. What number? Hang on. Oh yeah, up there. Got it. Ruby Zoisite, love it. So Zoisite, same family as your tanzanite, and you've got wonderful inclusions of natural ruby that will fluoresce under UV light. Look at that. We don't see it very often, Ruby Zoisite. It's pretty. Again, really, really pretty. You've got this wonderful, very vibrant distinction of green, and then every so often you have this sort of dusting, I suppose, of ruby. It's not just a ruby colour, it is actual ruby. £3.99. Straight away, the phone lines have lit up on this one. I'm not surprised. 15 carats that you're getting, full of sparkle. What are you doing? We're going even lower. Wow. 344. How many have we got then? 59. We had 59. Hello, Holland. Hello to you, Helen, Joanne. Sorry, Tracy, Janet, Valerie, Muriel. Sorry. Hello to you, Helen. We're going to need a lie down come the end of this hour. We're going to need a moment of calm, which is a really good thing because we've got Monica to bring us with the most beautiful masterclass kit. But actually, we can't rest on our laurels then, can we? Because that's super limited.
Actually, that strand would work really nicely.
Oh, it would. Ruby zoisite dotted in between. Your ombre red. Well done. Check out. You got to be quick. Well done. Okay, who would like... Can't remember the last time I saw highlight. Been a while. It's a really distinctive blue, isn't it, highlight? It's got this wonderful like indigo colour, a bit like your jeans. You know, your dark jeans. A lovely gemstone that's full of pleochrosm, of course. You're not just getting a small strand or even a 38 centimetre strand, you're getting a full 84 centimetres. Great for creating texture. Look at that distinctive blue, and it is completely natural. I love this because when you're looking at it, straight away, it goes back to kind of what we were talking about the pearls, and I'm not saying they are exactly the same, but you know, you see your main body colour, but when it comes to your coloured gemstones, you're also looking for tone and hue. Pleochrosm is slightly different, but you know, you see different saturations, but when you're turning your hand different directions, you will see flashes of pinks. This is known to be one of the most pleochroic gemstones out there. Again, here in the studio, I'll be honest, it's not doing it any favours. When you get it home, when you see it in natural light, you will see that wonderful intensity. You will see those occasional flashes. And we're at 388, sorry. 388. Should we do a cost deal? Yeah. So, to be honest, Wayne, it's below cost, isn't it? Yeah. Because by the time we broadcast it, turn the lights on, pack it, telephone calls, Monica and I, crew, you know, by the time, it's way below cost. Yeah. Make the most of this opportunity. 310 carats, under £5 hour, everybody. It's going to be quite fast and furious, though, and loads of the items are already selling out. Amazing. How about, oh, again, this should not be under £5. Not labradorite. How's the mystery strand auction going? Are people shopping ahead and pre-ordering? Because we had over 400 of those available. Oh, look at that. Full of labradorescence. You've got that aurora borealis, beautiful phenomena effect. $4.99. I think we all know that this shouldn't be under £5, right? Use ourselves as a comparison. You know, go back to when we first started, where we brought amazing deals for you. Of course we did, but did we bring them to you at $4.99? No, we didn't. Obviously, our buying power is that much well, better, frankly, because we have grown as a company. $4.99 only. They're flying those, so you need to be quite quick on this.
And I mean, labradorite was voted as a favourite gemstone for a few years, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It means if you're gifting or if you're selling, it's likely to be...
Well, we're moths to a flame, aren't we?
Yeah.
Whenever you see labradorite, you literally, ooh,
you can't help but look at it.
No, you totally can't. You totally can't. Okay, moving on to 33. Goldstone. Love Goldstone. 30 of the mystery strand have already gone. We have got over 400 of them. £5, it's like the best type of lucky dip. You're not going to get a cheap plastic toy. You're not going to get a colouring book. You're going to get genuine gemstones. How amazing is that? So beautiful Goldstone. It's a man-made component, and it's like a reconstitution, effectively. So you get, if you can imagine like a snow globe, you've got lovely sparkles within there, this lovely midnight blue. £4.99. Or is it, says Wayne. Great to incorporate alongside things like your sea beads as well, because they have generous drill holes, but they also, you're guaranteed that spherical shape.
Absolutely, yes. Yes, it's very beautiful. It's like a sparkly night sky, isn't it?
It is. Yes. Right now, I would have Ross singing in my ear, Starry, Starry Night, Vincent van Gogh. He would be singing that, wouldn't he? Wouldn't he, Adam? He would be singing that right now, Don McLean. $3.99 only. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you do check out. Blue has always been my favourite of all the Goldstone. It's nearly sold out. And again, it's quite dark on your screens right now. When you see it, influence it to natural light, that's when you see that wonderful presence, that beautiful starry sky that Monica was just referencing as well. Well done, everybody. There's too many names for me to mention every single one of you, but it's lovely to see you. This is pretty. This is pretty. I'm thinking about your Easter makes with this one.
Oh yes, definitely.
This is beautiful. It's described as gold, but I don't know, it could also be like a yellow.
Yes, I used that strand recently for something. I can't remember. What
It's sweet, isn't it? $3.99 for your shell pearl. Oh, okay. Wayne says not done there. How many have you got though, Wayne? 67. Honestly, this is why you said you got to do your stretches in the break just gone. You need to make sure you're ready and to check out because it is super duper duper busy today. You love an under £5 hour. They are good, aren't they?
The shell pearl is always good because it's still pearl.
Yeah.
It's also got the uniformity.
And they're more robust, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are more robust because they are basically reconstituted pearl and shell. You haven't got to be quite so mindful, like say, in terms of actually wearing. They're not quite as fragile. They're a little bit more robust. And at £2.99, I tell you what, they're quite easy on the pocket too, aren't they? So well done, everyone. Let's bring you some more lava rock. It's not orange though, is it?
It's more like
or
is
is it?
Rose gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like we said with the yellow one, that if you want to incorporate some metallic colours in it without actually using metal. So this would be your equivalent.
It's like a copper.
Rose gold. Or copper, yeah.
It's like a beautiful copper colour. $3.49. I love lava rock, and I will always credit this. Look, again, it's not one of the world's rarest gemstones, but it's still cool. Still super, super cool. The whole story of it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, my little one loves it. Those porous little textures are literally where the lava has cooled.
Yeah.
That's just amazing. Amazing. $3.49. Well done, everybody. Plus, they are actually graduated, so you're getting the different sizes. Oh, loving the next strand.
Ooh.
Oh, like little chevrons.
Oh, that's really cool, isn't it?
They just lay beautifully on the wrist line as well. I'm just going to wrap it round. Here we go. So wrap it round. Look at that. Gorgeous chevrons, or arrows as the graphics actually say, but they are actually a matte texture. So rather than the high polish or coating, you've actually got that matte texture. They tessellate beautifully together as well. Genuine hematite, 60 carats. Who wants these under £5? £3.99 only. Don't forget to be adding your mystery auction as well to your order because everyone likes a little surprise. It's Christmas kind of early, isn't it? $3.99 for these. How many do we have? 38 available. They tessellate beautifully. 40 of you have these in baskets already. And I'm just looking around. I think this is the only arrow strand that I've actually got. So if that's what you're looking for.
That's really nice for men's jewellery as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's nice. I like that idea. Make sure you do check them out, though. Lots of multi-buyers getting involved. Stay holding. Amazing. Are we going to get through everything, do you reckon? Yes. Okay. They shouldn't be under 5, should they? Wayne says they've never been under 5 before. Oh. But of course that's what we're going to do. Look at that colour. Oh. Lapis lazuli in your puffy pears. Beautiful puffy pears. Just put those on a pair, just one on the shepherd hook. How beautiful would they be as earrings? Under £5 for lapis lazuli, and it's not a small carat weight. We're not talking about your teeny weeny ones here. These are individual cabochons. I know Claire has done, she's taken what is effectively a drilled stone like these and still used them with the likes of your gallery wire and your prong setting.
You can seed bead bezel around them as well.
Yeah.
Turn them into a real feature.
So they, you're basically getting a strand of, I know they're not this, but you could treat them like a strand of cabochons, couldn't you?
Yes, yes. Like those pendants we had early in the morning, the ones with the sparkly gemstones around, and then the rose quartz in the middle.
Beautiful.
You could do that with these.
Definitely. $4.99, first time they've ever actually been under £5. Jewellery makers, please do make sure you check them out. Moving on, amazing. Oh yes. And we had a bit of inspiration as well on the Wall of Fame this morning, didn't we? Granted, it was a different gemstone, but where you had those rectangles, I forget, who was it that messaged in with that photograph? Does anyone remember? It was a gift for her daughter's 50th birthday. Yeah. Anyway, here you go. There we are, Julia. There we go. Julia, you showed us some beautiful jewellery made with jade. you know, okay. And jade it's a considered stone, isn't it? It's a considered stone. You might have had to invest for that piece. Under £5 price tag for this lapis lazuli. And you could do a lovely version. £4.99. Beautiful colour. They lay gorgeously on the wrist line. I'm saying wrist, it could be in the ear. They'll caress the décolletage as well. How many do I have, Wayno? 45 available. There are people, all around the world getting involved. Hello to you, Florida. Hello to you, Nuala in Derbyshire, Pauline, Pearl, Mary Claire, Mikey. Hello to you, Anne, Yvette, Carol, Sharon, Cornwall, Muriel. Hello to you. Do text in, come and say hello. By the way, if you've just tuned in, where have you been? We've had the most amazing morning. But also, we've got the Bashosaurus in the hot seat. Wayne is taking requests. If there's anything that you particularly need, you can drop us a message. If we've got it in stock, then we will do our best to include it in the show. Because he brought his laptop into the gallery, basically. £4.99 only. Well done. Nora, Diane, Michelle, amazing. Congratulations. Yeah, because you could just literally put them on elastic, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you could put a little spacer, silver, or even an antique bronze spacer in between. I think antique bronze looks really good with lapis.
Yeah, it's almost got that pyrite colour, hasn't it? Yeah, perfect.
You could put pyrite in between it as well, yeah.
Amazingly, and I don't know why, these haven't been on screen since 2021, so... oh, no. No. You know there's only 2 licenses now of Mookite, Wayne. This, I think, Wayne, Mookite will run out before Tanzanite. And what do you think is going to happen in terms of the price tag when you're as beautiful as this? I love it. I mean, if you've ever had the fortune of going to Australia, you'll know the colours. This is so reminiscent of the colours of Australia. You've got wonderful warm tones. They're happy as well. It's a really happy strand. You've got wonderful mauves. You've got beautiful ochre colours, oranges, greens, all totally and utterly natural. But yeah, it's mined alongside the Mooka Creek. There are only 2 mining licenses now that exist. It's a 1 locational gemstone. So, yeah, I mean, I can't say indefinitely. I don't have a crystal ball, but it is one of those gemstones that I think will probably, you know, like your Larimars and your Tanzanites, they're 1 locational. This might be one of the ones that actually depletes first. So, do you think you'll be able to get hold of them at £4.99 then? Well, no. No, exactly. He says, I can't get them at £4.99 now. Well, just the geography of it. Have you done that flight? It's a long flight. Yeah, it's tough. It's not a fun flight either, is it? No, not at all. £4.99 only to get a gemstone that has literally flown halfway around the world. If we had 300 of these, they still would have sold out. Keep on, darling. There is a little bit of a queue. Well done. I mean, wow, diopside. I don't think I've seen this for about 6 months, this stone.
Yeah.
This is Brazilian diopside. Yeah, diopside forms all around the world, of course. Brazilian diopside. And look at that quality of colour.
Wow. Super.
Under £5 only. Look at that colour. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful, yes.
This is what emeralds aspire to look like.
It's very spring flowers if you put it with a rose quartz or the kunzite or...
Oh, nice. We go with kunzite.
Amethyst, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. That's a natural colour as well. You know, your zavrites, your emeralds, they all aspire to have your beautiful diopside greens. Loads of beautiful refractions. Genuinely, I think it has been months since I've spoken about diopside. Probably a long time in actual fact. So, yeah, I know, I can understand why so many of you are on the phone lines. £4.99. Lincolnshire, hello to you, Nuala, Wendy, Sharon, Devon, Janet, Irene, Kent, Lancashire, Isle of Wight, Susan, Hazel, amazing. This is Brazilian diopside. So yes, it forms in different locations around the world. So it's not 1 locational. £4.99 only, again, completely natural. Lots of you stocking up and multi-buying on this. Stay where you are, amazing. Oh, these are pretty. Ah, this is lovely. Again, a £5, seriously. The gold ones earlier sold out. These are technically bigger. There are only 50 though. Look how lovely that is.
Oh, beautiful.
Those of you that do your bridal boutiques or your bridal events, I think this would be great for things like Mother of the Bride.
Yes, absolutely. Just
Again.
like that on its own, or maybe with a little little something in there.
Maybe about that early bird toggle that we had.
Yes.
That would be nice.
Or maybe if you just put one pearl sort of asymmetrically on the
Yeah,
side.
nice. Yeah, different colour.
Yeah.
Nice. These are shell pearls. So again, it goes back to, they are still Mother Nature components. They're still Mother Nature ingredients. They have been reconstituted to create the idyllic spherical round, you know, flawless nacre surface, amazing luster. They are also much more robust. $4.99. Again, it doesn't take me to say that these shouldn't be under a £5. We have 50 of them. Susan, London, Surrey, Pearl, Yvette, Christine, Carol, Michelle, Joanne, hello to you. Cardiff, hi to you. Tracy, Jean, Louise, Lisa. I can't keep up with you all. Well done. We've got half hour left of your under £5 deals. How good are these? How good are these? Loads of items are selling out as well. Shall we do? Oh, we're over this side now. Am I? Hang on, swap it over. 1 second. Again, this shouldn't be under £5. Surely not.
8mm. Wow.
We're doing it though. Love fluorite. They glow, don't they?
Oh yes, beautiful.
Known as one of the most colourful minerals on the planet, you get this beautiful palette. These wonderful spearmint greens.
Again, very spring colours, isn't it?
Very much so. $4.99. Yeah, that's why the phone lines and the website's lighting up every single occasion. You know these are not under £5 strands. It's natural fluorite, and it's not a substandard fluorite. You know, if it were, it wouldn't have that wonderful presence of colour. It wouldn't have the glow that we're talking about. It wouldn't have that spring palette selection. It would be quite, I don't know, quite included. Not the case. $4.99. Did we have quantity? 40, so this will be an on-screen sellout quite quickly. If you've got a phone in your hand, do stay where you are, don't abandon those calls, and you can always wish list it, because it does happen. Listen, items do fall back into stock, so wish list is your friend, believe me. If you love that, I've got the 6mm as well coming up, so bear with me. Unakite in your coins. Oh, these are lovely. Bring back coins, Wayne.
Yeah, we haven't had coins for a while, have we?
I love Wayne. I mean, I do. I do, Wayne. I also love coins. That's so funny. I love the it takes over. It's something that as soon as you start working with him, you just can't help it, can you? We start confessing our undying love. Wayne, I do love a coin though. Can we bring the coins back? Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? You just get this lovely luster across the surface of them, don't you? 22 carats, again, totally natural stones. In amongst that, people were checking out, so well done, thank you. $3.99. Right now, if Tom's watching, he's like, hey. Check out your baskets. Love that. And you've got this, it's almost like through a bird's eye view. You know, we had that amazing circle of light cut with Jake last week, didn't we? Yeah. Where he spoke about the layers. He spoke about the sort of the amount of luster that you were getting because you have, instead of just having the crown facets, you had layers of. And I'm not making the comparison. Honestly, they're very, very, very different. But you've got that checkerboard faceting on the surface of a coin, so it just really bounces light around. Amazing. Well done. Back to the goldstone. Goldstone in your classic, beautiful golden. This has always been on air at $7.99. Oh, well, it's under £5 now, isn't it? It's not even under 10.
8mm ones as well, big ones.
They're pretty, aren't they? 8mm round. Look at that, full of sparkle. Oh. Beautiful. Always been $7.99. Not today, though. Oh, it's a morning of deals. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Just think of your reaction when you open that little box of treasures as the postman delivers your stash from the under £5 hour. How good that's going to be.
And I mean, in the masterclass hour, I'm going to be showing you how to do knotting. And just because you only paid £5 for a strand doesn't mean you can't knot it.
Absolutely.
Because the other thing that knotting does is it gives you a very flowy sort of neck.
Yeah, movement.
Very soft necklace rather than just stranding it onto beading wire.
And also, just because you've paid £5, that's not a reflection of the true value or worth.
Exactly,
you know,
exactly.
fluorite, £5, I don't think so. Not normally.
No.
Well done. That's on the verge of selling out. Amazing. Moss agate. Again, this is not an under £5 strand. So please, just because you're paying that, and if you're thinking about, you know, retailing them, you know, you reap the savings. That's the thing. You get a great deal. That's what we pass them on to you. But some of these instances, actually, we can't physically buy them for. They might be low in stock, for example. That's why they're included within this hour. 135 carats of beautiful moss agate. If you're a fan of your dendritic opal or your dendritic agate, I think you'll definitely be a fan of this. Also window opal, I think, because you have areas of opacity, areas of translucency. They always remind me a little bit of Avatar.
Oh, yeah.
You see where I'm coming from? You've got, do you see where I'm coming from? You know, where you've got the floating islands and things like that in Avatar. Always remind me a little bit of that. Pandora, thank you. $4.99. Who's looking forward to seeing that new film? Avatar. Have you seen? I haven't seen it yet. Have you seen it? Have you seen it?
I never saw the first one.
It's so good.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, okay.
Not for you, Adam? I liked it. Adam, what's not to like? Oh, you've moved on. Sorry. What's not to like about Avatar? Amazing. Okay.
I don't know.
How about some lovely, some beautiful mahogany obsidian. Loving this, and it's totally natural. The different colours that you see within this gemstone, because it is actually an ancient type of glass, effectively. The different colours that you get is equated from how quickly it cools. £3.99. No, is his way. We've got 79 available. We don't get mahogany obsidian very often. I love it, and it is completely natural. $2.99. $2.99.
Oh, I would put this with Unikite.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh, very earthy, beautiful.
I think all the Game of Thrones will be all over this as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tempted to rewatch those too, Game of Thrones. No, I'm not interested in that. I know it's the same, but I was bored in House of Dragon. Okay, I need to persevere, do I? Righto. $2.99 only. Samantha, Susan, J. Marie, Lisa, Pearl, Maureen. Hello to you, Sharon, Teresa, Michaela. Hello, Michaela, my lovely. I hope you're well. I hope you got my message. Mikey, Louise, Dorothy, new customers. Catherine, congratulations. I will like this one. I like it a lot. I love black spinel. Have you got black spinel on order, Wayne? Good. Have you? Lovely. There's a showcase coming up. Oh. I love black spinel. I don't know. It's sultry. It's elegant. It's seductive. I love it. It's natural. 35 carat. It is though, isn't it? It's beautifully reflective stone. £4.99. It's also a birthstone as well now. That is your price point. We cannot go any lower. Again, I can't remember the last time I actually brought you black spinel. It has been quite some time. Of all the black stones, you know, this and probably your type A jadeite, I think are the two most lustrous, so surface lustre, if you are looking for that big sort of impact. If I had the time, then I would show you the PowerPoint that I put together. We haven't got it though, and we haven't got that time. It's not a luxury that we have when we're under £5. We're not meant to be doing under £5 hours, by the way. Why are we then? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, because, you know, we are rebels. Rebels without a cause. Back to the goldstone. Oh. So we had the 4 mils earlier, was it? I think it was. Now we're on to the 6 mils. How lovely. So if you got the 4 mils earlier on and you're thinking, I would prefer 6. So this is going to work with Kiss Cross?
Absolutely, yeah.
Marlas?
It is, yes. It's going to work with. If you can use it for your macrame, you can use it. You can incorporate it into your seed beading. 6 millimeters is a really, really useful size.
£3.99. £3.99 only. Absolutely amazing. Got to be quick though, because it is so super busy this hour. Super duper duper busy. And you can shop ahead, by the way. Don't forget your mystery strand auction. It is coming up. You can shop ahead and pre-order. We've got 400, or rather we had 400. It's like the ultimate lucky dip, isn't it? Amazing. And you can multi-buy, you can get as many as you wish. $3.99, how many have you got then, Wayne? We had 53, there's 12 left. Stay on those phone lines, and remember, you can always wish list it. Amazing, amazing. Please, can we do the next? Yeah. Because fluorite under £5 is just unheard of, isn't it? Yeah, the fluorite sold out. So if you wanted to create, I don't know what, here it is. If you wanted to create like a really beautiful graduation, there we go, there's the 8mm that's sold out. Here you go.
Oh, very nice.
That's under £10. Yeah. Under £10. Amazing. This one's sold out though. £4.99. Half the stock of this has gone also. We don't see fluorite very often either, Wayne, do we?
And again, the 6mm size, you know, the desert island size. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. That's because it is so, it's one of those gemstones that works on every part of the body.
Yeah.
It's not intrusive in any way, shape or form, is it? You know, some of the bigger sizes can maybe get in the way. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Amazing. Let's do some agate, shall we? Some beautiful red agate. This would look quite nice with some of the kits that are coming up as well in the next hour. Now, we got 110. Love it. Oh. Absolutely gorgeous. It's like fire opal, wonderful, warm, intense.
Little pop of colour.
Oh, stunning. Some people aren't, I know you're doing knotting in your masterclass, but some people can't knot, or maybe it's a technique that they are looking to master. Don't worry, because you can literally use your little small 2mm gemstones as an alternative.
Yeah. Or maybe you haven't got the time for a particular piece to do the knotting.
That's true. That's quite often the case with me, actually. Yeah. I'm always rushing. £2.99. But even though they're 2mm in their size, because they have got such an amazing colour, I mean, they are literally kind of tangerine orange, aren't they? They've got such an amazing colour, you will still notice them. Lots of multi-buyers. Could I use these in seed beads?
Absolutely, yeah. It's about the size of a little bit bigger than an 11-0 seed bead, but you could substitute it in as well. Yeah. Definitely.
Well done. Did we have quantity? Oh, we did, but there's loads of you there. Well done. Oh, yes. Cubes. Come on. You can't say it normally, you know that. Yeah. Cubes. These are cool.
Oh, look. That's a real pop of colour, isn't it?
Look at that. Beautiful flashes of colour. Perfectly symmetrical. Drilled cubes as well, and your lovely hematite.
So that would be quite nice in like a friendship bracelet, macrame.
Yeah, nice.
The thread would keep the cubes facing up.
Yeah.
So that would be really, really cute, I think.
$2.99.
Oh gosh.
$2.99. We might need to say a few apologies to our poster, our postman, mightn't we, on Postwomen? No, we might be needing to make a few apologies, because let's be honest, there's going to be some pretty hefty deliveries on the back of this under £5 now, isn't there? Pretty hefty. And I don't blame you. Make the most of it. $2.99. Jennifer, well done to you. Sharon, sorry. Yvette, Heather, Patricia, Lynn, Anne, hello to you. Marie, Sharon, hello Joanne, Tessa, nice to see you. Yeah, what a selection as well. We've had a lovely selection of stones, haven't we? Even if you kept it ultra simple and just turned them all into stretchy bracelets, how lovely would that be? Chinese picture jasper, beautiful. So it does differ to your other picture jasper, which is much more sort of like desert-like. Chinese picture jasper, I don't really know how to describe it other than the fact that it has that similarity in terms of its patterns and its texture, almost mossy inclusions within, but it has a broader colour palette, if that makes sense. So you get some of the reds, you get some of the sort of chocolate colours, you get some mauves within there as well. Really beautiful. I love this. Totally and utterly natural. £3.99. Again, I think this is something that all generation, all ages, men, women, who I think everybody could absolutely wear this design.
Absolutely, absolutely. You could pick out the colours as well. You could graduate it. You could ombre it.
Nice.
Colours, so you could play around with it.
Love that. $3.99. Beautiful. It's a little bit mookaite-esque, isn't it?
Yes.
It's got sort of the mookaite-like colours within. Have we got quantity of these? 60 available, but again, tons of you there.
A little bit also like almost like a frosted bronzite.
Yeah, has got that. Yeah, that you're talking about the luster, aren't you? There. Okay, moving on to Terra Jasper. I remember the launch of Terra Jasper. Oh, it went nuts. Went completely nuts because you have these really fascinating, quite cool.
Oh, I keep missing out on the Terra Jasper.
Oh, I love it. It almost like a matrix. I want to describe it as a matrix, and there is a matrix across the yeah, a little bit. It is a bit like that, though, isn't it? The film Matrix too. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's just a cool stone. Terra Jasper went nuts when we first launched it, and it was probably going back about, I don't know, 5 years ago, possibly more. And it came in a multitude of colours. I think it was the green that we first saw, but just cool. Really, really cool. £3.74 only. Genuine jasper, and it's all about these lovely textures and formations across the surface of it. Even if, again, you just literally did stretchy bracelets, you're going to get 2 full stretchy bracelets for less than £4. Amazing. Okay, let's now do... again, I can't believe this is an under £5 hour. Talk about...
Wow.
Making the most of your money.
Goodness me.
360 carats.
Oh.
Seriously. 360 carats of your magnesite for £4.99. That's all I would do, Monica.
Oh, yeah.
I'd probably put some of those red agates in between.
Oh, yes. Because that has got sort of the same effect as if you have it with carnelian. And I think traditionally turquoise and carnelian go together really
they
well.
do.
Or with lapis, you could put lapis in between as well.
Well, Harry Winston did that colour combination with mandarin garnet and turquoise. Just, and you can imagine the price point of that. $4.99. Clear. Yeah, I mean, you've gone nuts for it. I hope there's quantity of them. If there's not enough, then make sure you do wish list it, because it does happen. They'll fall back into stock for whatever reason. And our call centre can then give you a call. Well done. Herkimer quartz, or diamonds, whichever way you refer to them. Fascinating stone. We're lucky to see this. If we do, it tends to be in like a showcase. Discovered in New York City, this wonderful doubly terminated stone includes beautiful, amazing diamond-like fire and dispersion, but you also get this monochromatic colour. $4.99, that's an absolute steal of a deal. Because normally Herkimer quartz is, I'm going to say, probably about 3 times that, would you say, Wayne? Normally, granted these have got some of the black inclusions within, but that's actually one of the traits that we love about this stone. Linda, Surrey, Susan, hello to you. Marion, new customer. Devon, hiya Maya, hello to you. West Midlands, hello to you. Jan, hello to you. New customers. It is busy today. Our call centre are doing a sterling job, aren't they, of keeping up with the volumes on the phone lines. Please stay where you are. And the good thing is, if you're still waiting and I move on, you're in a good position to maybe get the next auction. Shop with us on the web and the app, though. There's never any queues there, of course. $4.99. We all know that $4.99 is not a Herkimer quartz price point. Stay where you are. Honestly, don't abandon those calls. What? Rainbow moonstone?
Ooh.
For £5? Oh, and the heshies.
Oh.
It's a long strand, won't this?
Oh, look at the flashes of blue there.
Yeah, beautiful pure body colour, amazing adolescence. Can you see it? It's much harder for me to, sorry, Dan. It's much harder for me to actually show you that in the studio here, but when you get it home, you get beautiful flashes of adolescence. Again, you know it's not an under £5 strand. I told you the story, didn't I? A little chap that I met, I don't want to say old, but an elderly gentleman that I met over in Tucson when I went last year. And he only sold moonstone, rainbow moonstone, and every single piece of jewellery was in 18-karat gold. And honestly, talking to him, he was poetic in the way he spoke. He was just lovely, and he was like, absolutely, only ever in gold.
Yeah.
Never put it in any other precious metal. I mean, that's your prerogative. But $4.99. The phone lines have gone crazy. Again, wish list is your friend in such hours. So well done, Leslie, Devon, Manchester, Janet, Linda, Lynn, Deborah. Hello to you, Susan, Yvette, Ricky, Valerie. Hello to you, Sue, Susan, Irene, Patricia, Jan. I can't keep up. I really can't. How many did we have? 79. How many left? 15 left. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Pure white body colour, full of adolescence, those wonderful flashes of blues. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I'll leave that one with you. Well done. You're going to love this next strand. Somebody's just asked for zebra jasper. Oh, Australian zebra jasper. I don't get that description because it's brown. I mean, does Australia have zebras? We asked them. Yeah, we asked some big questions, don't we? And if they did, were they brown and white? I mean, no, I'm joking. You get the kind of patterns, don't you? You get that zebra-like pattern, but I love it. He might have just been having a little roll around in the sand. In the sand. $4.99, totally natural, so beautiful. Absolutely love zebra jasper. But it has these beautiful earthy tones, doesn't it? So you've got a little bit of your soft lemony hues, you've got some of your taupes and chocolate tones, all totally and utterly natural. And this was requested, by the way. This is brand new and we're under £5. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Jasper is one of those stones that's often named after its appearance or its location. So I'm a little bit baffled by that one, but it's all good. It's a lovely gemstone. How about, all the blue gold stone strands that we have brought you thus far have sold out. This isn't going to be any different. So we've brought you the 4, the 6 and the 8. Apparently can get brown zebras. Can you? Okay. Oh, I'll have a little look. I'm intrigued. There are brown zebras. Did you know this, Adam?
Did not.
There's a brown zebra. Do they live in Australia? I don't know. Don't know. That'll be my research. Anyway, back to the goldstone. We've brought you 4, we brought you 6, and now we're bringing you the 8. So the perfect graduation for you all. Still under £5. Amazing. Every single blue goldstone that we've brought you. This is a man-made component. So if you're a lover, you know, I don't think we should turn our nose up to sort of man-made components. I think all of a sudden we accepted them, didn't we, when we introduced seed beads. Yeah. Strands like this should be absolutely no different. Since, you know, you could argue, you know, fordite is still considered a gemstone, and that's man-made. Yeah. Let's not get into that. I'm opening a big old can of worms, aren't I? Right then, rhyolite. Love rhyolite. Again, it's a beautiful variety of jasper, earthy, beautiful colours. We used to have it back in the day, Monica, but we don't see it that much now.
That's a good point. Yeah, I haven't seen it for ages.
Pretty.
Quite similar to unakite, actually, isn't it?
$3.99. Going even lower. £2.99 only. No, says Wayne. We could go lower than that. What an amazing stash of beautiful treasures you're going to be getting after this under £5 section. But be warned, we are super duper busy. If you can, I would direct you to the web and the app. There's never any queues there. Lots of items you'll notice on the website and the app are already selling out. Moving forward, I've still got lots of beautiful pieces to bring you between now and the top of the hour as well. Well done, well done. How many do we have, Wayne? 56. We're over allocated. Yeah. Don't hang up your phone lines though. Make sure you speak to somebody before you abandon your call, because you can always add it to your wish list. £2.49. And remember, if you're calling off your free telephone number, we're even paying for that call. We're paying for the call. How amazing is that? Stay holding. Oh, rose quartz. Beautiful. This strand's lovely. You've also got the mystery auction coming up as well, haven't you? The mystery strand. Can we shopping ahead for that one? When are we doing that, Wayne? Loads. Oh, no, we haven't. Oh, yeah, we've only got a few more left in the under 5. And then we'll do your mystery strand. Look at that. Beautiful, delicate peony pinks. £4.99.
Rose quartz is very recognisable, isn't it? Most people will look at it and know straight away
Yeah.
it's rose quartz.
Mother's Day colours.
Oh, yes.
So you've got the romance, you've got the friendship association of this gemstone. And, you know, again, I'm very much talking about associations that aren't new, by the way. They have been around for literally civilizations. It was actually, I think, ancient Greeks that first associated rose quartz to love. So this isn't a new story behind this gemstone, but you just get those emotions straight away when you see it, don't you? It's a pretty stone. You have that level of translucency. It shouldn't you shouldn't have just we're not looking for white quartz. You are looking for a definite pink. Well done. I was that engrossed in that I didn't even see what the color what the price was, but I know it's under £5. Was it £4.99? That's amazing. Here we go. Some really beautiful labradorite in your heshies or wheels. Same thing, really. Just the one price point. We're going to go straight down. 30 carats. There's 131 full of labrador essence. It's a brand new premiere opportunity. I would literally just restrand this. Joanna Sharon, well done to you, West Yorkshire. £4.99 for labradorite. I love it. Great for things like bubble stars.
They are, yes, but they also work really nicely as spaces between your round beads, kind of like that jadeite strand we had with the barrels.
Yeah,
and the
lovely.
bells in between. Yeah.
Beautiful. I love a heshi. They're quite traditional, aren't they? In their, you know, they've been around certainly. In, I think it was Native America that we first really started noticing. But it's a beautiful cart. On the strand, though, we're technically looking at the shallowest part of the actual heshi. When you do your bubble styles, which I know our amazing designers have shown you lots and lots of times before, you're revealing that full table, aren't you? So you're going to see more of that phenomenal effect. It's a premiere, and we're bringing it to you today at £4.99. How amazing. Madagascar labradorite. Have I got quantity? 100, oh yeah, you did say 131. If you want to multiply, you absolutely can. It is super duper duper busy. I've got just one left, is that right? One left in your under, yeah. Yeah, number 4. Okay. Okay, so what? Yeah, okay, amazing. Right, let's do this. So this is the finale, and then you've got your under your mystery strand. Here we go. How amazing. So 80 carats, beautiful Chinese picture jasper. We've already spoken about this stone once today in your under £5 hour. It is reminiscent of your more traditional picture jasper where you have those kind of dendritic-like inclusions, but I think it's got a broader palette. It's got more of your mauves and your mochas and your red tones coming through within this. Again, it's totally and utterly natural. These are your 6mm sizes. 80 carats of, should it be under £5? No, probably not. It definitely shouldn't be £3.99, but hey-ho, it is what it is. Check out your baskets. Well done. It's been quite fast, pacey, frantic this hour. We're about to crush... No, let's not. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, Elle. I was about to say... About to crush this. I don't want to crush this. Melt the phone lines, because we do love a little bit of a surprise. It's like Christmas come early, isn't it? And I think we're all sort of like, yeah, like kids in a sweet shop. If you walk past a lucky dip, are you one of those like, oh, I'm going to have a go? Going to have a go. And you know that everyone's a winner and every one of you is going to receive beautiful, genuine gemstones. It's your mystery strand. I don't know, it takes me back to my childhood, this does, Monica, when you used to go to things like your school summer fete and things like that. Mum, can we go on the lucky dip? And you'd walk away with something that, to be honest, it's all about raising money, but you'd walk away with something that, yeah, was probably a little bit rubbish, wasn't it? And you could probably have bought for less money at the shop, but they were always for causes, weren't they? But it was that whole excitement, though, I think that everybody loves. Yeah. Everybody is a winner. Now, I can't guarantee what you're going to get. It's a lucky dip. But what I can guarantee is that you will all get beautiful treasures amazing treasures that quite possibly, and looking at the selection that we ordered over, would have been on air at more than what we're about to. Well, it's a £5 hour. You know that. So when do you see kunzite at £5?
Yeah, you don't.
Have you seen kunzite so far this hour? No. Have you seen any kyanite for £5 this hour? Look at the colour. Look how beautiful that quality of blue. Have you seen any? Oh, you've seen prehnite, but not in your bicones and not this size.
Yeah.
Have you seen labradorite at that carat weight? Don't think you have. I mean, how amazing is it that we're saying this? And this is just a small selection. So let me just explain how this works while the clock's ticking. We've got just over 400 of these available. Now, when we do things like your bead scoops and your mystery strands, there is a way of us doing it. Basically, you've got to remember, on a daily basis, we are launching hundreds of different gemstone strands on a daily basis, not just here on the live show, online as well. So say, for example, I don't know, a deal of the day. One of the strands that Carol had just yesterday, say they sold out and maybe a couple of them fell back into stock for whatever reason. We will probably repeat them. But after a time, we're like, okay, let's mystery strand it. So they might be end of lines. It might be quantities that are not what we call production suitable. So there's no point in me doing a big sell, if you like, on a certain gemstone if there's only two. We'll do it with your more expensive stones, of course, but usually backed up with another strand as well. There is only one price point. It's like the ultimate lucky dip. We've got 400 available. The web, the telephone lines, the apps have gone nuts. People getting 6s and 2s and 3s. How fabulous is that? $4.99 only. How amazing.
And I think the really nice thing about a lucky dip is we all tend to have our favourite gemstones.
Yeah.
And we all tend to sort of lean towards our favourite colours.
Yeah.
So if you look at your collection of gemstones at home, you're most likely to have a limited type
totally
or colour
me, 100%
or shape
me,
or
yeah.
anything like that. So when you get a mystery strand, then you might get something that you never would have thought of getting. And you realise that actually there are other gemstones out there that you've never used before, and then you start using them and you start loving them.
Oh, you're forced outside your comfort zone,
Exactly,
aren't you?
exactly.
Totally. Absolutely. There's certain strands that I never buy, and there's certain gemstones that I always buy. Yeah, totally. Exactly. I love to buy jade. I love to buy pearls. I love to buy sterling silver. Yeah, I mean, I could go. There are more. I love tiger's eye, for example. I love rose quartz. I love kunzite, but we rarely ever see it. And I would never expect it to be under £5. The phone lines have gone nuts. I'm seeing 9s, 2s, 4s, 2s, 3s. I don't blame you at all for stocking up on these. Absolutely incredible. It's fun, isn't it? And this is basically how we do this, jewellery makers. We will basically, they may be sort of end-of-line items. Don't forget you've got the absolutely amazing Emblematic fish auction is coming up. It's a beautiful masterclass. We've got 2 more under £5 deals to bring you, and I have to bring them because they shouldn't be under £5. I'm going to start with this gorgeous tiger's eye. Oh. Seriously. Look at Thomas Sabo. See what price Thomas Sabo sell their tiger's eye pieces of jewellery. No, well, obviously they've not been under 5, Wayne. It's 160 carats. They're 8mm rounds. What are we thinking? Oops. Oh, good. Yeah, we're going straight down to it. Look at the quality of our tiger's eye as well. You've got that wonderful chatoyant beauty that migrates, travels around the surface of the stone. Microscopic little platelets within this gemstone capture the light and give you that beautiful phenomenal effect. Again, it's super popular at the moment. You've got Chopard, you've got Van Cleef & Arpels, Thomas Sabo, as I've just said there. Lots of the big design houses gravitate towards tiger's eye because, I mean, it's a beautiful stone, isn't it? It's a beautiful stone.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Is it £5 at any of those establishments, though? No, I doubt it.
And again, it's a very recognisable stone that most people will know, and most people love, I think, because everybody knows the patterns that you get in there, and there's a lot of interest in the gemstone itself.
Totally. If I had the time, you know, I've done some presentations in the past on tiger's eye. Lots of people who believe in metaphysical side of things will wear tiger's eye when they need a bit of courage. When they need to, it's quite obvious, I suppose. It's also very protective because tigers in Chinese history are considered, well, they're solitary animals, but they are protective. being.
Yeah.
So often you would gift this, if you like, to the head of the family. Amazing, well done. Okay, again, love these. They should not be under £5. I'm fairly. Didn't we do some Buddha strands, Wayne, at like £25?
Yeah.
They're double side. I don't know how this is snuck into the under £5 an hour, but they are. You're basically getting hematite, double carved, because you've got the Buddha head on one side and the reverse, so it doesn't matter if they turn. Do you remember when we launched these? Were they ever £4.99? No, definitely not. How many have I got? Oh, there's 133 as well. It's not a tiny quantity. Great for those of you that love your mala necklaces. They're lovely in tops of tassels as well. Again, if I had the time, I'd absolutely quite happily dive into sort of the meanings of the Buddha. Yeah, at £4.99, they're not hanging around. Well done. Yes, somebody's asking for the drill hole. No problem. There you go. You can see you've got a really lovely, generous drill hole within there, so even some of your thicker cords or even wires will go through. I'll leave the graphics on your screens over the break as we dive into this break. And coming back to the emblematic fish, let's talk about this some more. It's an absolutely amazing piece of jewellery. It's a really exciting kit that we are launching today. There are only 55. I think this has been the star of the show. So I'm really excited about that. First time we've ever actually had the ombre red jadeite as well. So don't go anywhere. Keep dialing through on your beautiful hematite Buddhas. We'll be back after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just want to go through you with what's coming up on my birthday show. It's my birthday! We have got an amazing show lined up for you. We have got incredible sterling silver kits for you in the 12 o'clock hour. We have got fantastic wirework cabochon and gemstone kits for you in the 9 o'clock hour with a free tutorial. We have got the most amazing green angelite you have ever seen. We've got giveaways for you. We've got jewellery giveaways for you. I've been digging through all my stuff, so I've got a big goodie bag for someone as well to give away. So join us on Tuesday from 8 o'clock. Bye.
Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
And today's show has literally been building up until this moment. I'm so excited about this kit. You know, of all the kits that we bring you, and there've been some pretty spectacular ones, this has to be up there with some of the best. It has to be. We've never brought you the koi. And with the popularity with us all being completely taken over with jade fever, it is one of the most significant depictions in not just Chinese, but in Asian culture. Not just that even. My husband has tattoos and he has a koi carp. And he knows the meaning behind the koi carp. They're beautiful fish, aren't they? Worth thousands of pounds.
Oh, yeah.
So expensive. So let's learn about the koi. Before we do, I'm going to say to you that there's lots of we have nevers. We've never done an ombre red jadeite strand. Of course, this is type A. We have never brought you the koi carp in a fish sterling silver gemstone encrusted piece before. And I have never had the opportunity to talk about the history of the koi carp. So I'm excited about this. You will absolutely get your masterclass. There are only actually 3 kits. You've got your koi. You also have other versions of. But this is the star of the show. What is the koi carp and why is it so meaningful in Asian cultures? Well, let's go to Japan first. Reigning among the ornamental fish, the koi fish is very much coveted in Japanese gardens all over the world. Its large size, bright colours and longevity are making the koi fish an outstanding Japanese animal. The thing is, they do live for a long time, don't they, as well? But what about the significance of the koi fish in the Japanese culture? In Japan, the koi fish has multiple significations. This emblematic fish symbolises courage, perseverance, bravery, and love simultaneously. Hence, it occupies an important place in the art of Japanese tattooing as well, a symbol highly appreciated in Japanese cultures. And if you look at that image at the top, I mean, that's, you often, if you've ever seen koi carps, my auntie used to have koi carps in a pond in her garden, and they do kind of dance around one another like so. Yes. Absolutely beautiful, just beautiful, beautiful creatures. And the word longevity, when you think about fish, I don't think many of us would necessarily think longevity, would we?
Yeah, no.
But these are incredibly resilient fish.
They are.
Because they grow and they live for many, many years. So the legend of the koi, many symbolic meanings of the koi fish stem from the Chinese legend of the Dragon Gate, in which a koi fish swam upstream through waterfalls and other obstacles to reach the top of the mountain. At the top of the mountain was the Dragon Gate. The legend says that when the koi finally reached the top, it became a dragon, one of the most auspicious creatures in Chinese cultures. When you introduce the positive energy of koi fish into your home, you are tapping into the power of this auspicious and beautiful symbol of abundance.
Oh.
It's about that perseverance,
Yeah.
swimming upstream through the, they do that, through the actual waterfalls. The meaning and the symbolism. Many attributes of the koi symbolize several lessons and even trials individuals often encounter in life. The koi fish has a powerful and energetic life force demonstrated by its ability to swim against currents and even travel upstream. Some of the koi fish spiritual meanings and characteristics include good fortune, success, prosperity, longevity, courage, ambition, and perseverance. So all of a sudden, I get it. You know, you don't think of fish as being, you think of maybe your turtles of having longevity because they live many, many years. You wouldn't necessarily think of a species of fish, but actually they do have that endurance. They do have that longevity. Some might say that courage and that ambition, especially when you associate that amazing story that we read earlier on. There are 55 of these in existence. It is the first time that we have ever introduced to you the ombre type A red jadeite strand. And it's in a kit. How amazing is that? Perfectly ombre'd, as you said, Monica.
Yes.
I can't wait for you're going to teach us how to knot.
Yep.
Any questions that you have, do message. Can I also point out as well, within your koi carp, which is gemstone encrusted, remind me, Wayne, it's a large piece too. That's not a small amount of sterling silver. You have citrine, red garnet, and black spinel, all beautifully pave set within. And he's absolutely stunning.
I mean, the colours are amazing with the red jade as well.
I'm going to say something, and I know this is going to be ultra indulgent, but if you have got the budget for it, go back to the beginning of that presentation. You know that wonderful image where you have got that yin and yang koi carp literally facing one another, that symbol, you might have seen it in, Asian art and tattoos, as they spoke about a few moments ago. Can you imagine doing this with your pendants?
2 of them, yeah.
Having 2 of them.
Absolutely.
How beautiful would that be? The first time ever in Jewellery Maker history that we have done an ombre red jadeite strand. You've got to remember that takes years to acquire. This is the rarest colour of your type A jadeite. We know this. You know why it's the rarest colour? Because it forms on the skin. Imagine an apple. You take a bite into the apple. The flesh in the middle is your green jade. The skin is the red. Ultra, ultra, ultra rare. And yellows, by the way, come under that red bracket. We have 55 of these available in the world, or rather we did already. Confirmations being made. You don't only get the ombre strand, you also get the silk, the corresponding beautifully coordinating silk colour, so that you can knot. And of course the needle is included. And here is that wonderful koi carpet as well. 55, this is so exclusive. It's always going to be exclusive. Let's start making our way towards your amazing Jewellery Maker Masterclass price point. We have literally been leading up to this, haven't we? Do you agree? It's the first time we've ever done the koi carp. First time we've ever done your ombre red jadeite. And it's totally natural. The meaning, the story, the rarity and the collectability. We've squeezed it under £1,000, but you know that's not where we were stopping. You know that's not where we were closing. Wayne. Wow.
Wow.
I don't want to spoil the surprise. But I'll tell you this. You in the past might have bought type A jadeite in any of the other colours for more than what this kit's going to.
Yeah.
We've certainly brought you green jadeite for more than this kit's going to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Certainly have. The fact that you have got that beautiful ombre, which would have taken years to source. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. 55 of these in existence. Cheryl's there, Helen's there, Devon's there, Christine's there, Lorraine's there, Surrey's there, Muriel's there, Belinda's there, Carol's there, Anna's there, Nicolette's there. 299. We shouldn't be able to source this level of rarity, and I'm going to quote our wonderful Dave Tross once again. We shouldn't be able to source this level of rarity from money that we can literally get out of a cash machine. That is unbelievable. And we talk about acquisitions, we talk about heirlooms that we can pass on, custodians if you like, that we can pass on to future generations. Can you imagine passing on not only the strand, the rarity of your Type A red jadeite, but the story behind the koi carp?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was so excited when I got this kit in the post. And I just took out the jade and I thought, oh my gosh, I can't believe I've got a red jade.
I know.
And then I hadn't even seen the fish and the silk cord yet.
Oh, amazing.
Oh.
Half the stock has already gone and we're not stopping there. That wasn't your closing price. We're going even lower, and I don't just mean by a little bit either. This will sell out. I can say that for certainty. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. And was it on the final slide? I can't remember, where it talks about at some point within all of our lives, you know, there's struggles, there's hurdles, if you like. There we go. Many of the attributes of the koi symbolise several lessons and even trials individuals often encounter in life. The koi fish has a powerful and energetic life force, demonstrated by its ability to swim against currents and even travel upstream. Some of the koi fish spiritual meanings and characteristics include good fortune, success, prosperity, longevity, courage, ambition and perseverance. I love all that. Hello, Susie. Wow, wow, wow. I need this kit. Gorgeous. I'm not surprised to see your name there, Susie. It is beautiful. And it's the first time we've had the koi. Absolutely stunning. And by the way, they're not crystals that are encrusted in your koi. Oh. They are genuine gemstones. Were you expecting this to be at £199? Because I certainly wasn't. You can get hold of this today on your 0% interest, £49.75 for easy bite-sized split payments. Check out though, because this is very limited. I would love to be able to sit here and say, look, we've got 200, we've got 300. It's not the case, and it's never going to be the case when it comes to red jade. Type A red jadeite is the rarest colour. I could sit here and say, okay, I can bring you jadeite, red jadeite, but it's type B or C.
Yeah.
You know, and then it's got no inherent value. I could, if it's natural type A grade, we are very lucky actually. Glass is half full rather than half empty. We are lucky to have that quantity. But believe me, they are flying out the door. Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Multi-buying, well done to you. Essex, Maurice, Alison, Surrey, Julia, Sandy, well done to you. Sally, London, Susie, there you are. You do disappear off the screen, by the way, folks. I can't see all of your names. Moira, well done to you. Beryl, Mary, Jeannie, hello to you. Aisha, Tracy, Lorraine, Muriel. We had 55 opportunities. Look at those colours. Wow. 16 of these are left. 16 of these are left.
Wow.
This is why I said, you've bought in the past type A green jadeite for this price point.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's a crazy price just for the jade, and the koi and the thread is absolutely free.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, Wayne.
Ooh.
He says, there are 15 left, he said, but in 50 minutes, he says, I'm either going to close this auction. Okay, he needs to see people checking out. He says, I'll either close the auction, depending on 104 people have them in the baskets. Wow. If you start checking it out, we'll drop that price. If not, he'll close the auction. And listen, that sounds like, I don't like to say that because almost, you know, the more we sell, obviously, the lower we can go. That's how it works. That's how shopping TV, that's what it's all about. It's entirely up to you, of course, but we will. If more of these sell out, then we can always push that price point down. But should we be doing this on Type A red jadeite? No, we shouldn't. Red jadeite is not abundant. It is the rarest colour to actually source. Far rarer than imperial green. In 30 seconds, he's going to make that decision. Well done, everybody. 199 is absolutely crazy. And I could have gone down the whole presentation of your red jadeite, couldn't I? I could have spoken about the boulder, but I was thinking, you know what, we've done that. What we've never done is spoken about the relevance of the koi carp itself. These beautiful fish, these symbols of endurance and longevity and character and good fortune, of courage and ambition, down to the final 12 opportunities. Let's do it, Wayne. Let's do it, let's do it. There's people on the phone lines as well. Stay where you are. Never done a kit like this before. Hello, Sally saying, wow, I have never got red jade before. Please, please. Oh. Hang on a minute, Sally. Please, please. Ask how we knot easily, as I have problems with my hands. That's Sally. Sally?
I'm going to show you in a minute.
There you go, Sally. So Monica will help you as well. £149. 204 of you have it in your basket, and I've got 9 left. So it will be a sellout. Absolutely unbelievable. If you've got a phone in your hand, do not abandon your calls. Stay where you are. Wayne, you beauty. Could hug you now, says Sandy. He's a good egg, isn't he? Lots of you loving this. Morning, Elle. My red jadeite just got delivered, and it's beautiful colour. Chuffed. Well done, Gloria. It's stunning. It's probably one of my favourites. I love it. I absolutely love it. Do you want to know how many are still in baskets for the final 6? 284.
Ooh.
Yeah. We'll never have that quantity in red jadeite. No, let me rephrase that. We can get that quantity in your type B and C. We can get dyed, but they're not worth anything. They're not worth anything. Type A is a very different story, and that's what you have achieved today. Absolutely amazing. I said earlier on, Wayne, and you weren't, I was like, do you know what, especially the red, you know, the red, I know this is ombre as well. It's like a cherry tomato red, isn't it? The really delicious, juicy cherry tomato red. Well done. It's, I'm going to leave it with you because we have, we'll leave the graphics in. I'll let you know when it sells out. Stay on those phone lines. Our call centre will be with you. I've got a couple of kits still to bring you, but I want to dive into the demos. So, yeah. Monica, can I just say, firstly, that's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely
well, it's not
beautiful.
really me. It's the gemstone speaking for itself, I think.
Oh, no. You've got to put it together perfectly, haven't you?
Now, for the demo, I'm going to need to steal one of the kits.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, which one?
The turtle one later.
Should we do the turtle? Yeah, let's do it.
Show it first before I cut it all up.
So this is all coming up as well.
Okay, super.
Here we go.
So, when you get your thread, obviously, if you've never used a silk thread before, you've got the needle attached to your thread already. So you just need to sort of coax it out from under the thread. There we go. It's all scrunched up, but don't worry about that. You can just straighten it out, and it doesn't really need to be perfectly straight either. It's a really fine needle, which is why it's attached so that you can go through really small holes with your thread. So what you want to do is you want to take off all of your thread, and I'll explain why. Because obviously you've got the needle attached to one end of your thread. If you were to use the end of your thread that the needle is attached to, then when you finish with your piece, you're going to cut it off. You're going to be left with a piece of thread that doesn't have a needle attached, which you can still use on gemstones which have got larger holes, but usually with your knotting, you're using it on gemstones with small holes. So what you want to do is you want to use the other end of the thread first that doesn't have the needle. So what I would do is, I'm so sorry, I'm going to have to cut the strand up. We'll have to. Okay, so the way you're going to start off is I started off in the middle with my pendant. Okay, you could start at the other end with the clasp. I just decided to start with a pendant, to be honest with you, no particular reason. So what I did was I went through one of my pearls. Okay, now I'm not sure if the holes in the pearls, I'm just going to test it quickly, if your thread can go through twice, so go forwards and backwards, you're going to start it off one way. If you can only go through it once, then you're going to start it off in a different way. Yeah, the pearl will only go through once, which is fine. In that case, what you're going to do is you're going to start by taking the other end of your thread, which doesn't have a needle, and you're just simply going to tie it onto your clasp. Okay, you're going to tie a double knot, just like that, to make it extra secure. And then what you're going to do, don't cut this off just yet, because what you then do is you put a tiny little drop of your hypo-cement glue on there after you finish the rest of your necklace, so don't do it just yet. And then when that's dried, that's when you can cut off your little tail thread. Also, don't use your thread zapper to cut the silk thread because it does burn it. So use something like your flush cutters to cut really close to where the glue is, or some really, really sharp scissors. So don't use your thread zapper for that. Okay, so once you've got your thread attached, then what you're going to do is you're going to thread on all of the pearls that you want to use for one side of your necklace. Now, I'm not going to thread all of them because you don't want to watch me do that for 15 minutes. I'm just going to thread on a handful of them so we can get started. So let's say I will thread on, say, 5 pearls. Okay? Then you're going to bring your pearls down. So now you can put your needle aside, okay? Which this method where you thread on all your pearls first is also nice because after each knot you don't have to find the other end of your thread. So you just thread them all on at once and bring them down quite close to where you're working, but not right up to where you're working. Okay, so now what you're going to do, obviously you've got your first knot already there. Okay, so you're going to bring down one of your pearls. Right, now if I can just explain how I did it with the jade, because the jade has a slightly bigger drill hole. So what I did with the jade is I first took my thread with a needle through a jade, then I turned around. Well, I went through the pendant, then I went back again. So that's why I needed to get my needle through twice. And then I tied my first knot on the other side of the first jade, okay? Because you can go through your jade twice. I can't go through my pearl twice, but that's okay because then I just start with my first knot here where the pendant is. So that's the only difference between the two. So with the pearls, so I've got my first knot there, so I'm going to bring my pearl down to the bottom. Now I'm going to take my thread, so move your pearls, the rest of your pearls over a little bit. I'm going to take my thread and I'm going to make a loop so that the free end is on top, okay? My end with the turtle or the piece that I've already done is underneath, okay? So I just make a loop like that. Then I'm going to take the bit that I'm working on with all the pearls that I've done so far. I'm going to stick it in the middle there, okay? And then I'm going to pull it out. So basically this is just a knot. Right, it's an overhand knot. I'm just doing it on the table so that I can keep it like that, okay? Then what you're going to do, you're going to take a pair of tweezers and then bring your loop over the top of where you're working, and you're going to take your tweezers and you're going to hold the thread on the other side of your pearl or on this side of your pearl as close as you can get to the pearl, right? So you're going to hold on tight to your thread there. Then you're going to pull the loose end of your thread until you have a knot that ties around the tip of your tweezers, and then you pull your tweezers out. I was going to do that a bit slower so you can see it, but I'll do it at the next one. Now don't pull it tight, because if you're going to pull your thread tight here, your knot might move away from your pearl. So just leave it as it is after your tweezers come out, okay? Then you're going to get your next pearl, which is already threaded on. Then you're going to bring it down, okay? And then you're going to push it down and pull on the thread. Put the thread in your hand, and you're going to push on the pearl, and that's going to put your knot exactly in the right spot there in the middle. Okay? I'll do that again.
Top tip.
So you're going to do your knot with your loose end of your thread at the top, like that. You're going to take the whole piece that you've done so far, put it inside, and bring it out underneath. So basically you've got your knot there, but you still want your loop to be over this end, and you want to grab your thread, because you don't want to put your knot over there and grab your thread here, because your knot is going to be somewhere else then. So you need to bring the loop over the top of where you're working, grab the thread after the pearl, and then you pull your thread. I'll try and do it a bit slower this time. So can you see the knot is tightening on my tweezers like that? Okay, then you just pull the tweezers out and then you let go. So don't pull it any tighter after that. Then you're going to bring your next pearl.
This is a great technique, Monica.
It is. This is what I find the easiest, and it's kind of foolproof. My knots always work out well. I've never had a problem with a single knot doing it this
Just
way.
so you know, we've put the turtle kit onto your screen as well. He is magnetic. Would you mind showing us after this?
Yes, I will show you. Let me tighten this. So again, I'm pushing on my pearl, and I'm pulling my thread while I'm pushing on the pearl. Can you see? So the knots are perfectly in place. There's no gap on either side, and it's really easy to do. So the clasp is really clever.
It's so beautiful.
Really
We're
is.
loving
I
the
mean,
turtle.
The turtle.
Oh,
so
there's only 20 left.
You just pull it out like that. And it's magnetic as well.
But it's a strong magnetic clasp.
It is.
Oh, I love the turtle.
Put it inside.
So you're getting the thread that you're demoing with, you get the turtle, and you get these amazing, oh look, there's starfish on those. Can we show that as well?
Yes, of course, little starfish.
You get the lovely little, oh, that's a beautiful kit. Who wants this under £50? That will be a lovely necklace. I can see why you wanted that one for demo. It's gorgeous.
Okay, do you have time to show the knot one more time?
Yeah, oh yeah, carry on. It was only just so I can bring the graphics on.
Okay, so I've got my last pearl down here. So again, use the loose end of your thread
Loop
on
it
top
over.
of your knot. Then you take your finished piece inside and you pull it to the side, but keeping your loop over the top of your last pearl. Don't worry if it slides over there at this point, because you're going to push it up to your work when you grab the thread. So you want to pull on the thread a bit so that you can hold it with your tweezer right up close. So your pearl is in position, your previous knot is nice and tight, and then you're just going to pull the loose end. And you're going to, sometimes your thread will kind of knot up like that. That's because there's a twist in the thread. So just keep holding it with your tweezers and just sort of tweak it with your fingers until that twist kind of comes out of it. And then you can pull it tight, pull the tweezer out and let go. And then you bring your next pearl, and then you push it up tight, close. And that's it, you just carry on like that, basically. Should I show you how to finish the other end?
Yeah.
So what you would do on the other end is, again, if you had, I just need to thread on a couple more pearls. So if you can go through your beads twice, right? If you can go through your beads twice with your needle, what you would do is you would bring down your last bead. Now I haven't put a knot here, so skip the knot there. Bring down your last bead, okay? And then what you would do is you would go through, now this is where you would use your closed jump rings again. I haven't got a closed one, so I'm using an open one here just for the demo. But I would definitely use a closed jump ring here. Then you would come down. I'm going to try and go through that pearl again, because some of them you can go through twice. So then you go back through this pearl, if you can. If you can't, well, you can always ream it as well, so that would help as well. But if you can't go through your pearl a second time, in this case I can't unless I ream it, which I probably would do at home. If you can go through it twice, then you go back, and then you would tie a knot. So you'd bring your pearl down as close as you can, but leave a bit of a gap, and then just tie a normal double knot in between the last two pearls. Okay? If you can't go through a second time, then you would put your knot here, as we did before. So I'll quickly do it again. So again, the loose end of your thread at the top, put your work through the middle, pull it out under, but put your loop over the top, hold it with your tweezer, and then pull your thread tight. And it actually works up quite quickly like this as well, okay? And then you're going to bring down your next pearl. So if you can only go through your pearl once, then you're just going to bring it down like that, tighten it, and then you're going to go through your jump ring, and then basically it's just a case of tying a normal overhand knot. You can use your needle, which helps sometimes. You just basically want to tie a normal knot here. This one you just have to jiggle it to make sure that it goes close to your last pearl. This is also why it's a good idea to start in the middle of the necklace instead of at the clasp, because if this knot doesn't work out 100% perfectly, then at least the one that you've got in the middle where your pendant is a nice knot, but that looks pretty good as well. And then I would do another one for extra security. So tie another knot, just a normal, around your, where's my needle? your jump ring. Just make sure this knot sits on top of the other knot. Right. So I just like to tie 2 knots just for extra security. Pull that tight, and then again you would do the same thing that you did on the other end. I just need to pull that a bit tighter.
We've just put the graphics onto your screen as well for the little fish. Look at him.
Oh, yeah?
He's very cute. Yeah, he's magnetic. Ready?
Yeah.
There he is. Ready? And again. Whoop.
Oh, he's cute too.
He is really cute. So you get your lovely blue silk, and you're getting your lovely pearls with aquamarine. Yeah, there is. Accented aquamarine. Aren't they lovely? There's only 36 of this kit. This one's quite limited, and you've got a little black spinel in his eye. Should we do a crazy low price on this? Boop, 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 boop. That was me trying to be a fish.
Oh.
£34.99. Isn't
I
that
paid that just for
amazing?
that clasp, to be honest.
Yeah, totally. It's beautiful. Let me show you on the reverse as well. It is 925. So all that intricacy, all that detailing. You can see these kits. I think, you know, we were saying earlier on about getting more sterling silver. I think we need more of these.
I think so, definitely, yeah.
They're super sweet, aren't they? Obviously, as a complete piece of jewellery, it's easier for you to open. Because you've got more to hold on to than I have right now. Amazing, $34.99. Back to you.
Well, it's just, I finished tying the second knot now on the other end. So you would just put, again, a little dab of glue on there, and then you can cut off your thread again, and you can cut off the other thread, and then, of course, you would do the same thing again, coming out of the top of the pendant, if you wanted to put the pendant in the center, like I did on the koi necklace. Of course, the other option that I was thinking of is to carry on with the necklace, sort of like that.
Yeah,
so
that's
if I bring
nice.
this one over, so I've got the koi at the bottom, so I started and I went that way, and then I went that way, and then what I did was all of this knotting, so both of these lengths only used up about half of my thread. So I used the rest of my silk thread, and I made a little tassel from the rest of the silk thread.
How lovely.
But the other option you could have done is to have the koi sort of sideways like that. So do one strand going that way, and then another strand coming from the bottom of the koi that way. So basically a full circle, especially if you've got these ones which are clasped, then you don't need to put another clasp on. You can just carry on that way and have him sort of sitting on the side, and then he's the clasp, so you don't have to add another clasp at the back of the necklace. So you can just do one full circle.
I'm wondering about this as well, Monica. So if you had, as you said, him like this.
Yes.
Him like that. And then him like that.
Oh, very nice, yes.
There's your, if you can get two, there's your yin and yang.
Oh, yes.
Your koi cup, yin and yang. How beautiful.
beautiful.
Amazing. Loving those stunning jewellery, Monica.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
I mean, you can't help but make stunning jewellery when you have components like this.
No, yeah, I agree, but thank you. I mean, first time we've ever actually done your ombre red jade. I've loved every single one of those. We do have another turtle opportunity as well. So we've been bringing you lots of these lovely animal species recently, haven't we? And they've been super, super, super popular. Certain species in particular, like your turtles, like your elephants. Elephants are amazing. Yeah, they are absolutely flying out. So look at this. It's actually a locket though. So the actual pendant design is really, really clever. So you have your little sea turtle there, and by the way, he is encrusted with a little white zircon on the back. Can you see that? But if I turn him in that direction, can you see how he has a little hinge locker? So that's because you can put a loose stone in there. Now, it does come with a labradorite, and right now that labradorite looks very dark, but when I turn it towards the light, you'll see it is full of labrarescence. I mean, that's a full rainbow effect. Look at that. But if you want to substitute out that cabochon and put something else in there, you absolutely can. Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. All that detailing, engineering and craftsmanship, £17.99. Yeah, let me show you. Yeah, an opal would be lovely. That's a good call. Or something like abalone. Abalone would be quite nice in there as well, I think. You could. Well, actually, we've got abalone coming up in a few moments' time, but not as you know it.
But I can see why they did the labradorite, because it does have that sort of
Yeah.
greyish, greenish, colourful tint that a turtle would
Yeah,
have, wouldn't
absolutely.
it? Yeah.
There we go. There's the labradorite within there. You can see that beautiful adolescence shining through. £17.99 only to get hold of this. Again, all you need to do is literally secure it onto a chain. It's up to you, isn't it? You could maybe do some macrame cord. How many do we have of these left? 79, so not that many. They are always very, very popular. An amazing species, aren't they? And they literally live to hundreds of years of age.
Oh, there was just a report recently on the TV about the oldest turtle or tortoise that ever lived, and I think it recently died, but it was like 200 years old.
Ah.
Yeah.
Bless him. I bet he was even slower than your other turtles.
It was huge.
Tortoises. Now, this, genuinely, I've never seen before. Has it been on air, Wayne? Actually bought for kits. So you have abalone, which is a gemstone. How this came about, literally after a show, what was it, Tuesday, Wayne? We were having a conversation. I said, where's all the abalone? I love abalone. It's a beautiful gem. And I was like, and he said, we haven't got any at the moment. Haven't got any. So basically, see all these lovely patterns on your abalone shell? That equates to, the reason why it changes in colour and you get these swirlings and stripes is where the mollusk itself has changed its diet. So it's where it's eating a different source. Abalone, much like your pearls, they are farmed. It is also a food source as well to many locals. But it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. For those of you, and we actually had it on in our house a couple of days ago, for those of you that are fans of Moana, you will see an absolute abalone. There's a lot of abalone featured within that film as well. I love Moana. It's got to be up there. It's got to be one of the best, isn't it? But I've never brought to you abalone sheet, and I have to be really careful because it is fragile, like this. So you could almost glue this to maybe, I'm thinking about picture frames.
Oh, yes.
You could glue this to
jewellery box.
little jewellery boxes. It is literally, look, let me show you. Oh gosh, be careful, Elle. Wafer thin. It's like paper, but genuine abalone. How amazing is this? You could almost just literally glue it, and then I would almost lacquer over the top so it's give it that protection. £14.99 only.
Yes.
Should we do a clearance deal? I know there's going to be people watching and what I'm going to do that.
I'm thinking you could glue some of it to the front of a gemstone as well.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Like if you had a flat oval or a flat coin gemstone.
You could put it onto something like metal sheet or something like that, couldn't you? As long as it's not domed. £10 only. And listen, I'm not going to tell you this isn't fragile. It is very, 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 very fragile. It is a sheet. How do I cut it? Can I use this, Wayne? Can I? Because hang on a second. To be honest, I don't think I even need to have scissors. Listen. See? No, this...
I wonder...
So, yeah?
You know, you get those little die cutters.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to cut out, let's say, a heart shape, I wonder if you could cut a little... You know, those little punches that you get.
Yeah.
If you could cut out a little, like a heart shape and stick it onto...
I don't see why not. I mean, it's...
If you can cut it with scissors, then surely you can cut it with one of those.
Look at that. Oh. So you could literally take these little pieces. I'm thinking about making a jewellery box out of these. How gorgeous are these?
You could also cut it into sort of random shapes and make like a mosaic effect with it.
Yeah,
as well.
that would be lovely. Yeah. Absolutely stunning. And it is genuine abalone. It is, look, you can see.
Wow.
Genuine abalone. I mean, obviously I've only got a small piece here now, but you can see how wafer thin it is. I'm just intrigued to see what you do with it. How amazing. Send it into the Wall of Fame so we can, we can have a little look. Would you put them on trinket boxes? You're going to put it on picture frames? Are you going to use it in resin? Yeah, absolutely. You're going to put it in your little Oh yeah, it's fragile. So yeah, don't if I punch it. Oh, with a punch. It is fragile. It is, and you can hear how fragile it is, can't you? Listen. Cover an MDF box. Perfect. Yeah. How lovely is that? It's sold out. You can hear how fragile it is. Amazing. Okay. Oval. This is lovely. The only master carving that we've done in the koi carp, and it's actually that, if we go back to the beginning of that PowerPoint, if I can for a second, Wayne, there we go. You'll see, look at the fish, that's quite symbolic. It's actually, they often liken the koi carps, the two koi carps together as yin and yang. It's that positive and negative, the perfect balance between the two, and how they can attribute your life. So now you can see you've even got the little bubbles within. It is the only koi carp type A jadeite carving that we actually have. Again, it would look stunning, I think, Monica, alongside your kits today. Can you see how much you've almost got this convex curving and then hand carved inside? Under £150 for you today. This emblematic fish symbolises courage, perseverance, bravery and love simultaneously. Hence, it occupies an important place in art, highly appreciated within Chinese and also Japanese culture. Let's skip forward. There you go. I like this bit. This story is amazing, isn't it? So, the koi fish legends. Shall I read it to you? Many symbolic meanings of the koi fish stem from the Chinese legend of the Dragon's Gate, in which a koi fish swam upstream through waterfalls and other obstacles to reach the top of the mountain. At the top of the mountain was the Dragon Gate. The legend says that when the koi finally reached the top of it, it became a dragon, one of the most auspicious creatures in Chinese culture. When you introduce the positive energy of koi fish into your home, you are tapping into the power of this auspicious and beautiful symbol of abundance. How amazing is that story? It's about perseverance, isn't it? And we've all come across those moments where we just need that little bit of perseverance, that little bit of encouragement, if you like, that little bit of, I'm going to say almost like endurance that we need to sort of overcome these obstacles. But it's symbolic of lots of different things. 129? You've gone lower than you said, didn't you? £43 on your split payments. How many do we have of these, Wayne? Because there's a lot of people there. 16 available. Patricia, James, Mary, Maker, Fiona, Cheryl, Jacqueline, UK and USA. Susan in Essex, London. I can see you all there. This may well be the last time you see the koi carp carving. This is, I think, the only one that we have done thus far. What's that? Oh, really? Ah, I love the koi. And many people do actually have it in, lots of people actually do have it in tattoos, don't they? Like I said, my husband's got a koi carp on his arm. I wonder if he's got that story. Where? What is it? Yeah, this. Is it koi? Oh, it's not just two, though. It's not two. You've got multiple koi carps in this.
Oh, wow.
$130 carats. Oh, there's only 8 of these available. We are running out of time within this show. How amazing. That's, oh, goodness me. £299 only. Not today, though, says Wayne. On the back of your gorgeous masterclass kit. On the, you know, and the story. It's the first time, really. Certainly, I don't know about if my colleagues have actually done it, but it's the first time I've ever actually learned, particularly about the koi fish and their symbolic meaning. And it's not just within China as well. It's across many different Asian beliefs. Like I said, my husband's even got a tattoo of the koi carp himself. That is crazy low, though, Wayne. At $99.99. This is purely because we only have 4 left within the vault now. So well done to you, Alison, Mary, and Cambridge. Susan, you're there as well. Look at that lovely detailing. You can see that wet surface like luster across the surface. And it's not just one, it's not just two. I think I'm seeing, is it three?
Three, I'm seeing three, yes.
3 koi carps all in one. How amazing is this? Well done, everybody. Congratulations. I've got one more. 2 little kissy fishies. And they're actually kissy fishies. And they're actually holding the pearl, aren't they? The pearl of wisdom.
Ah.
How beautiful. Intertwined little fish. Ah. I like this. I like this a lot. Not necessarily a koi. 2 little fish.
Oh.
Oh, we're running out of time, so we're going to crash that price point. £79.99 only. Amazing. Again, we're running out of time this hour. It's been absolutely incredible. Well done to each and every single one of you on this kit, your turtle kit, your everything. It's been amazing today. Monica, as always, a pleasure, and it's been so lovely to have you with me.
It's been so nice to be back.
Do you know when you're back next?
Not yet.
Not yet. Well, we hope it's not too long. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Make sure you check out your baskets on your jadeite, and we'll see you tomorrow.